जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार, हर बार रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ बोलने झूठ बोलने झूठ बोलने झूठ बोलने ग्लिच हो रहा है, झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और अगर आप फ्री टिकट कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। हाँ भाई वेलकम टू अनदर चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी ऑफ द डे। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और चैंपियंस की वॉच पार्टी में। होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल, होप यू हैविंग अ ब्यूटीफुल, वंडरफुल एंड अमेजिंग डे टुडे। इट्स नॉट योर बॉयज हियर to make your day much better। दोस्तों मैं अगर नहीं रहता हूँ तुम्हारे आसपास तो तुम लोगों को ऐसा लगता है वाह आज दिन क्या शांत है, आज माहौल कितना शांत कैसे है, आज मेरी लाइफ में चिल्लम चिल्ली क्यों नहीं हो रही है, मेरे आसपास आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रहा है इतना ज़्यादा, इतना शांतता कैसे है मेरे लाइफ के आजू बाजू। मेरे को अभी जस्ट रियलाइज़ हुआ, इसलिए अचानक मैं शांत हो गया यार, मैं अचानक शांत हो गया। और मुझे एक चीज़ बताओ, इंसान को शिशी सुसु लगती है, तुम लोग को लगती नहीं है क्या भाई? तुम लोग के क्या अंदर ही सब कुछ डिसॉल्व हो जाता है, या अंदर ही वापस वो गोल गोल घूमता है जैसे गाय का घूमता है भाई, इधर से डायरेक्ट नीचे से आ रहा है, डायरेक्ट जा रहा है वापस, ऐसा होता है? अरे मेरे को लगती है भाई 2 मिनट पहले स्ट्रीम बंद की है दूसरी वाली, अरे 2 मिनट शिशी सुसु करने दो कि लेट चलना है सिर्फ। फ्रिकिंग idiotic chat, freaking इडियोटिक चैट। आज क्रेजी गेम्स होने वाले दोस्तों, T1 वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स इट इज। चैट ये लूजर्स ब्रैकेट है ना? अच्छा मैं एक ही मैच देख रहे, ऐसा कभी होगा? ऐसा कभी होगा कि एक वैलोरेंट चैंपियन स्ट्रीमर जो ना वैलोरेंट खेलता है ना कोई दूसरा गेम, सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी करता है, वो एक ही मैच देखेगा? ऐसा कभी होगा? कभी नहीं। कैसे हो लाला? एकदम बढ़िया। विनर्स ब्रैकेट ही है। हाँ बराबर बराबर बराबर। विनर्स ब्रैकेट है क्या? भूल गया। ब्लैडर चेंज करके बलून लगा लो। पैदल है, पैदल है, दिमाग से पैदल है। बोस्टर वर्सेस आसपास भाई। आज बोस्टर को लग रहा रहेगा कि उसका उस दिन चला, वैसे ही आज भी दिन चलेगा। लेकिन मेरे भाई मैं बता दूं बोस्टर, रोज रोज दिवाली नहीं होती, रोज रोज दिवाली नहीं होती। I am turning into a monster. अरे लेकिन उस दिन जो बोस्टर खेला ना, मजा आ गया। कुछ भी बोलो, आज आसपास उसकी जड़ भगाने वाला है तो मजा आएगा। भाई वेल्डर चश्मा कहाँ गया? वेल्डर चश्मा नहीं है साले, वो भूत मारूंगा। किधर गया बे? अबे किधर गया? बाहर रख दिया यार। ओए रुको, लेके आन दो भाई, उससे और फार्मिंग होती है। We got some good games today, chat. We got some good games today. आज होने वाला है टीम हेरेटिक्स वर्सेस T1 एंड आज होने वाला है फनाटिक वर्सेस MIBR. I'm super excited for the game. हज भाई कल एनर्जी का कमबैक कितना क्रेजी था। इस बार चैंप्स ना उठा ले भाई। हर गेम कमबैक कर रही है, और ऐसा भी नहीं था कि एनर्जी है ना मतलब एक्सेप्शनल खेल रही है भाई। DRX में बेन येड़ भगा रहा था। देयर प्लेयर्स वेर परफॉर्मिंग इनसेन भाई। लेकिन कैसे एनर्जी कैसे कल की मैच जीत गई ना, मुझे कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, कुछ भी आइडिया नहीं है। एक भी चाइनीज टीम नहीं है क्या अपर ब्रैकेट में? नहीं, चाइना किधर है? गायब हो गई बनता है, ऐसा लग रहा है। ये क्या दिखा रहे लोग? अरे G2 ने तो मैं भूल ही गया, G2 को हरा दिया था हेरेटिक्स ने, और फिर इसलिए अपर ब्रैकेट में। सॉरी मैं भूल गया।
On the Senti, he was absolutely frying, and similar to what I was saying about DH in their first map, I think if Meteor is not having an absolutely massive game drop,
इस पिक्स में स्क्रीन दिख रही है
again,
तो देख लेना दो जगह पे।
about DRG right now.
अच्छी बात है।
And I think this kind of goes back to, well, Meteor was one of the really bright spots. I think this goes back to the conversation we were having earlier around what do we really know
आज एक ही मैच है क्या? नहीं, आज एक्चुअली 3 मैचेस हैं।
I think a lot of
What's your prediction for finals 2 teams?
I think there's
मेरे
still a
हिसाब
lot
से
of
फाइनल में 2 टीम्स रहेंगी। एक रहेगी पेपर एक्स और फर्स्ट पे रहेगी G2। That's what I think. W थंबनेल लव यू यार भाई। कोई तो चैट में पहला बोला W थंबनेल, लेकिन बाकी कोई नहीं बोल रहा यार W थंबनेल।
भाई जी कैसे
कोई
हो?
लिखेगा, कोई लिखेगा चैट में W थंबनेल। मैंने ना 2 मिनट में बनाया ये थंबनेल, 0 से 2 मिनट में। क्रेजी। सलाम सलाम
सलाम भाई जी, सलाम
जी जी जी। क्लच भाई एक रियल चीज बताऊंगा, सुनो। अगर
हाँ,
तुम्हारे दांत व्हाइट है,
हमारे दांत व्हाइट है,
अगर तुम्हारे दांत व्हाइट है तो इसका मतलब तुम्हारे दांत वीक है।
हाँ तो नेचुरल कलर दांत का येलो होता है ना।
एग्जैक्टली, सो
Tinted
माई
yellow.
इज द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीथ अलाइव।
नहीं अबे तुम क्योंकि अनहाइजीनिक हो, तुम साला ब्रश नहीं करते हो, 3 दिन में एक बार करते हो। तुम्हारे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीथ नहीं है भाई, उतने भी पीले नहीं होने चाहिए जितने पीले तुम्हारे हैं। उससे कुछ गलत पता चलता है।
मैच देखो। भाई गेम ओपन नहीं हो रहा है, गेम रीइंस्टॉल किया फिर भी। चैट इज दैट अनदर ग्लिच? आज भी ग्लिच है क्या? लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू वाचिंग बेबी। हेरेटिक्स 2-0।
भाई मैंने T1 2-0 बोला है।
Nope. Alright boys, here we go.
और अगला मैच
Fnatic 2-0. नहीं 2-1.
A gente jogou o Masters de Toronto e foi uma campanha horrível.
याद दिला दो, वो दिन बूस्टर चला था, खाया कलफायर शांत। याद दिला दो।
Cara, o sentimento de Toronto foi um sentimento que a gente não jogou no show, que a gente não foi o MIBR, que a gente apresentou nos campeonatos anteriores, coisas que a gente ia mudar. O mental foi meio que resetado, principalmente depois desses primeiros jogos.
Stream किधर गई?
Depois que a gente soube que a gente classificou pro Champions, e a gente tá vendo bem melhor agora.
ऐसा
I think MIBR.
ए अरे तू खेल ले भाई, आज नहा के आजा।
Because right now
बच्चन दे रहा सिरी।
So I think it might be good to face us. Like it's a good test for him.
Eu sinto que a FNC é um time bastante perigoso, pelo fato dos jogadores são muito bons. Então vai ser um jogão, tô bem confiante no nosso time, no nosso
वर्नो
jogo.
डुअलिस्ट है IGL है उनका।
Internationals. The longer the tournament goes, we are playing better.
वर्नो के एज के डबल बूस्टर है।
Right now.
Eu espero que eles não desrespeitem a gente igual todos os times do campeonato desrespeitaram.
Oh,
I was hoping to face Aspas. I didn't get a chance in Toronto, so I'm gonna show him who is the real king of duelists.
A gente tá muito motivado e a gente vai acabar com eles.
5-10 किल पे झूल रहा है काजू और बज रहा है, देखो कैसे।
भाई हर्ष भाई, पर मेरे को लगता है ये
आज मचाएगा, आज मचाएगा वो।
आज मचाएगा।
Play good as a team.
They eliminate Heretics from Masters Toronto.
But coming here, working for like 2 weeks, full tryhard, we fixed a lot of stuff again. The past is in the past. All we need to do, just focus on the current moment.
क्लच भाई के लिए तेरे को तो।
사실 방콕 우승하고 나서
भाई G2 तो फॉर्म, G2 बोल रहा हूँ, हेरेटिक्स तो फॉर्म में लग रही है, क्या बोलते हो?
폼을 다 같이 보였는데
नहीं ब्रो, मेरे को T1 फॉर्म में लग रही है।
이게 우승을 해서 그런 건진 몰라도 간절함이 조금 사라졌던 것 같고, 그리고 지금은 다시 또 간절하게 5명 모두가 게임을 임하고 있고.
चैट T1 किसको हरा के आई इधर?
But I just don't care who they are. I just shoot.
शिवान से मतलब 50 ऑन गूगल पे। भाई तू कुछ उल्टा सीधा मत बोलियो, वैसे तो नहीं बोलता, बट स्पीकर पे चल रही है स्ट्रीम, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई, मैं नहीं देता कुछ भी ऐसी गंदी बात है।
쉽지만은 않을 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be a fun one, but I don't think they can beat us in our home.
작년엔 내가 홈그라운드에서 졌는데.
ओ हेरेटिक्स को तो क्या सपोर्ट रहेगा भाई आज। Alright boys, let's go for the first game of the day. Critics versus Team 1.
Team Heretics versus Team 1. We realize there is a problem with this.
Despite being one of the best from their own regions, Heretics have never faced T1 before. What a treat for us that they get to
Love you,
fight for
Buntown,
playoffs
right?
on the most important stage in Valorant.
And I just think it's ironic that
Bada
after
kan like
Heretics disappointed back during kickoff and didn't qualify to go
भाई
fight
कल
in
एग्जाम है
They
यार,
now get to
स्ट्रीम
look
देख रहा मैं, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो, लाइफटाइम व्यूअर बन रहा है अपना। Respect your grind my friend, respect your respect your freaking grind.
By picking Lotus.
Thank you so much for the love.
I mean, this is somewhere that they didn't really like Lotus at all at stage 2, but I guess after facing G2, this is now their home ground.
Exactly. I think that win gives them so much confidence.
Yeah, I mean when you take down
आर्नव भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे पे, थैंक यू सो मच आर्नव भाई। ओए चैट, बाय द वे मैं तुम लोग को याद दिला दूं, टुडे इज द सेकंड डे विथ रीप्ले सिस्टम। क्या उखाड़ लिया? बताओ भाई, कितने रिप्ले देख लिए अपने? हुआ कुछ रिप्ले देख के? हाँ कि वही गेम प्ले चल रहा है।
T1 banning Haven as well. Once upon a time, I would have loved to see these two teams go up
Ascendant 3
against
से
each
immortal
other,
हो गया हगा से.
on Haven. Maybe it's just my EMEA bias coping, but the map pool looks good for Heretics. I think Heretics will be very, very happy
बहुत complicated है.
to get these three
Replication चाहिए अभी comments में replication भरने चाहिए. Watching every replay. क्या बात कर रहा है? Replay का क्या करना क्या है समझ नहीं आता. आज भी नहीं गया ना जिम. आज मैं गया था लाइसेंस का टेस्ट देने के लिए. भाई स्टोरी बतानी थी मेरे को तुम लोग को लेकिन भूल गया अभी. भूल नहीं गया मतलब बताऊंगा तुम लोग को.
I also think we don't talk about this a ton, but the momentum that comes from
भाई कल इंटरव्यू है तो स्ट्रेस ना हो इसके लिए तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. लेट्स गो भाई लेट्स गो. बट अपना क्या उसे कहते हैं तैयारी फुल करके जा मेरे भाई. खेलेगा लाइसेंस.
Can perform well. Yeah, there's really good reason to think the series will go handily the way of Heretics.
Yeah, and also for me, it's Miniboo, right? Because sometimes he could be a little bit inconsistent. Against G2, he was phenomenal. But this is where I think there could potentially be a tiny bit of a...
Wait, is this a real comp?
No, and they are going to overwhelm you.
ये नया कॉम्प है क्या भाई हेरिटिक्स का?
Hold down onto a site. I mean, even Benji Fishy on the deadlock.
नहीं उस दिन बेंजी उस दिन डेडलॉक खेल रहा था क्या चैट? अबे यार मेरे को अचानक वुड का चेंबर याद आ गया उस दिन. अरे भाई क्या चड्डी उतारी थी. ऐसी चड्डी उतारी थी ना भाई. G2, I feel sad for them.
I think as I saw them versus G2.
Yeah, I think it becomes a game of a line of scrimmage, to be
same
honest.
Combat,
because there is plenty of delay util on the side of Heretics, but where do you set it up and where does it come from?
Well, this is it. It's time to hop into the server.
जिन्होंने वुड का चेंबर नहीं देखा उन्होंने हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस G2 नहीं देखा. और जिन्होंने वो गेम नहीं देखी बहुत मिस किया. नीचे क्यों देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
And in consequence, both these teams have had some very up and down year in 2025. T1, of course, victorious in Bangkok, absent in Toronto. And while Heretics attended that event, they also were pretty invisible.
And it was at the beginning of the year, Heretics couldn't get anything going during kickoff, while T1 were lifting that trophy, an international trophy that is...
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कभी-कभी मैं 50 साल का भी हो गया ना भाइयों, मेरे येड़ी चाले रुकेंगे नहीं.
2024, 2 finals appearances, but weren't able to capitalize. And today, they're going up against MIBR, a man who stopped them back at Shanghai last year. On this attack side, T1 love to play with a lot of pace. That's what we saw against DRG. But here, to open the game, very slow.
It's easy out here first.
ऐसा लगता है अपने बच्चे को टपली मार के बोलूंगा ये तेरी मम्मी ने मारा देख.
Lotus got knocked down to 45.
बस मम्मी ढूंढनी अभी.
3 players grouped up here out of B main for Team Heretics. A 3-player clear. Just as the hit comes in towards Mound.
Would have maybe even had an opportunity for some kind of Mound crunch if they really wanted to. Boo could have thrown that.
Look at Wood, bro. Look at Wood. He's gonna get 2. Boom, boom. TP out.
Just a safer line.
TP डाला ही नहीं है.
Up towards C.
They're checking this
all the way in spawn. Yeah, they're ready.
Now eye is on Woods and Buzz is able to bring him down. Already easy. Quite far forward on the other side of the map. There is some upper control for Benji. And maybe a grab net off a good timing, but T1 are moving in numbers now.
Heretics are getting to heaven right now, and that's some lovely delay from the grab net. That should allow the full rotate, and honestly might call for...
Oh, they're falling back to B. What a good call by T1.
I like this decision from T1, just pivot right into B.
And the smoke here is timely. Cuts Boo off as he might have had a chance to peer in from Blink. Now, mild upper presence here from Miniboo. Doesn't want to overcommit, and he's not sure about the stairs push, so has to keep an eye on that.
Meteor Genji में नहीं था. अरे भाई आप बहुत जमाने पुराना viewer.
Players from Heretics ready to go in there, but the paranoia from DH
last year viewer
absolutely ruin them.
Playoff contact here for Easy, most likely. He
nice
gets paranoia
flash.
himself.
Nice kill,
right
DH.
In the face of Rienzo, right click sent him packing. Benji stepped up. Quickly though is nullified. Boo eventually peers into this engagement.
मैं बताऊं अगर हेरिटिक्स पे पॉप ऑफ करने वाला प्लेयर है जैसे बेंजी, मैं कंपेयर नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं बस बता रहा हूँ पॉप ऑफ करने वाला प्लेयर बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर तो अच्छा है ठीक है, लेकिन पॉप ऑफ करने वाला, राउंड्स निकालने वाला, क्लच अचानक में भयानक करने वाला, T1 में वैसा DH है भाई. कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर कैसा BTR है, इजू है, ये लोग कंसिस्टेंट लगते हैं मेरे को. इन DH है ना भाई, ये क्लचर है, क्लचर 1v4 वगैरह निकालने वाला पोटेंशियल है.
और भाई तुमने हाइड एंड सीक खाई है क्या? मोका फ्लेवर वाली.
कौन सा फ्लेवर?
मोका कॉफी फ्लेवर वाली.
ओह नहीं भाई.
Gotten that timing, the rotate to A.
बस अबे वहाँ भाई ये लोग तो प्लेयर है बेटा बस स्टैक्स दोनों प्लेयर है
Again, it's easy on a solo mission towards the A side. He's
Silvan
shut down.
भी
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He
घर
gets
से
hit by
मस्त
the
खेलता है
sheriff from Riens as well, so that just becomes a one-shot, basically hit by an off.
Okay, back down there for Buzz as he spins and twirls his way onto Mound. Takes a bunch of damage and still wants to be the tip of the spear. Into the C side with the Paranoia catching on a Mini-Boo. And DH takes that upper box position.
A lot of danger for Buzz, but he'll temporarily slow that pace down. 2 marshals for Heretics.
T1 के sponsors heavy है T1 की organization heavy है भाइयों
get this done. Boo's still got a Paranoia.
उनका जो टीम है वो बैक टू बैक वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जीता है LOL में
into this site, try and close the distance.
Arcro's not cleared, actually still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it, affected. Benji not so much, looks like he was able to turn it to some degree. Here's a Paranoia catches on the
stacks. Retake heavy चल रहा है भाई. Nice Riens. Oh, he got 2. He might get 3.
Now is threatening further. Punishment around the corner is Meteor. That's
1 HP पे मारा. Wait, bro, who finished him?
What a
round! Riens 3 कैसे मारा? I mean, though I don't know.
Wait for a moment, gather up. Boo gets that smoke down over towards C main. A very weak Buzz just kind of forced to retreat to play back. And then from there, just flooding into the site together. That Paranoia was
wow, bhai, what a round!
Piece for them.
What a round!
Onto both of the players who were entrenched.
What a round!
All right.
तुम्हारा DC हुआ?
Any player at VCT global events, that is Buzz, the highest amount of kills. He has attended many global events in his time.
5 champions appearances in a row for Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that.
You said pop off, I heard Mada.
Flashed off of C. Does have to get out of there straight away to T1. Do they just accelerate? Yeah, they do. Buzz is right in. Boo has got to get the hell out.
Just an insane round previously for Heretics there. Able to find success on that. Puts T1 in a bit of an uncomfortable position. Okay.
Oh my god, for 2!
Stunning stuff.
Big nade, big freaking nade.
Combo perfect for Team Heretics, and they don't have to commit too much more early. Now they can
start to work their way
through the advantage. Now they're being joined by Woot.
T1 तो मेरी प्यार है, लेकिन Heretics बहुत strong team है, तो ऐसा लग रहा है Heretics ही आगे जानी चाहिए, क्योंकि वो अच्छा fight दिखाएगी.
He is having a round and a half. Riens to chime in, and DH is going to be seized in the middle of the smoke. He's an easy pick, and another
नुस्ते kills ना Mini-Boo के इससे पेंशियल से 3 kills उससे लिए.
For the Rays. Just as Mini-Boo said, I do not care who they are. I do is shoot. All I do is throw util.
That's a Project A certified moment for sure. Perfect grab.
शिवांश भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है हर्ष भाई जो आपने 16 Pro Max 1.5 लाख का लिया था वो 90k का मिल रहा है. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
2 rounds back to back.
हर्ष भाई 16 Pro Max अभी 90,000 का मिल रहा है.
Being able to retake on this C site. And now it's going to be Pacey from T1 out of A. They love to throw a fast lane, have Buzz
मैंने 1.5 का लिया, अब भी EMI खत्म हुई है.
Deny a player coming out of it. Will there be one from Heretics? Yeah, it looks like it. They want to brawl. There's going to be a Yoru flash and a haunt up top as well.
4-man A push.
There'll be a flood of util now coming in. Grab that doesn't connect. Buzz
gets look at Mini-Boo. He gets one.
Catches DH out.
Riens got the tree guy.
Clone around the corner as Boo retreats back into tree, with that line still being covered by Benji, tucked in the corner. And Isu knows this.
Ooh, big kill by Riens.
Too quick on the swing and he finds his third for the round.
भाई ये पोजीशन से कैसे kills ले रहा है वो?
Brilliance.
क्या ही P4 है भाई T1 वाले?
He's going to be hemmed in.
I mean, yeah.
Woot already in that attack side spawn, and Stax realistically has nowhere to go.
Walled from the front. If he tries to retreat, Wu is just ready on that angle with the Guardian. Heretics with a great response as to how to fight against this standard A rubble fast open from T1. They put a lot of
even already timeout लेगी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
The choke who are going to be behind.
Yeah, heavy read किया है Heretics ने.
Going forward, and in addition to that, they don't heavily commit through tree.
कल पेपर एक्स के गेम में कैसा हार्ट अटैक आया था ना बंदा.
Catch those early kills from.
And even at this point, it's tough for Stax to exit the round with a weapon in hand.
भाई तू कभी एक टीम को अच्छे से सपोर्ट कर लिया अगर बार-बार पार्टी चेंज करता है नहीं. जो लोग रोज हर वॉच पार्टी देखते हैं उनको पता है मेरी सबसे ज्यादा प्यार कौन सी टीम को है.
An absolute top-tier player. And he still is, despite what we've witnessed, despite the C's.
These are the kind of rounds you can afford a missed C's for sure. Wuto wants to push up here, wrest this gun away from Stax at some point, and does so with finesse. Guardian takes the head off. And that's Heretics 3-1 now in the lead.
Just a brilliant A fight from Heretics, and then Rien's able to collect 2, denies Meteor that trade. One of the all-around best Valorant players in the game right now. He's maxed out.
Aim in fight crazy by 4-man push kiye wo log.
Fight with the showstopper was perfect.
DH so quickly trying
crazy
to
recon bhai.
Look at Boss.
Recon crazy tha.
Done with the haunt down.
नहीं तोड़ने वाले
T1 just go for it again. Looks like they want to get out. It's going to be the same play. Yeah, fast lane across. Here comes Buzz. Denied. No, is DH.
Oh, Buzz chunked down, shot through the wall with the Outlaw. Dangerous now. He's caught out there with nothing but a Bucky. But he's with the Sheriff.
Double shot diya usko.
Heretics heavy on the B side.
That was a really nicely placed relay bolt. And now Buzz wants to keep that pace up, get into this A site. Low on HP. Has the Bucky. It's a backside plant. Woo, absolutely denying T1.
Buzz is low. Gravnet almost caught him now. The paint shells force him back into tree.
We saw so much of these little util combos from Heretics, just absolutely obliterating G2 in that matchup. And so far, it's much the same.
Shot
from Woo.
Good player
shot there.
Yeah.
Woo just found
a little foul. Didn't need to do that. Just a body shot would have done.
Saxon Meagle now step up. And step away as Heretics clock yet another one up. Happy to take that close-up fight. Rien's was clearly an acceptable loss for them there. Controlling the pace from upper on that A side.
This defense really has been sublime.
Chad, Valorant के Champions Finals के लिए ना.
Reading exactly how this A fight is
Valorant
going
कुछ तो heavy cook कर रहा है मालूम.
Immediately goes for that Omen teleport, little jump up spot, kill, run away.
मतलब इंडिया में.
With the Outlaw. Very nicely handled. T1, they're going to be on the full buy here. They're nearing damn near every ultimate in their arsenal at this point.
We're getting close to timeout territory, I'd think, for Autumn to chime in.
Now it feels like we're getting from T1 what we saw against TRG. So many fast pops into A rubble. But are they going to adjust how they're taking the side of the map, given on the prior 2 attempts?
Absolutely denied them. Looks pretty similar, but Heretics have that mound pressure early this round. A defensive pop on the C side of the map means that T1 can get forward without any contact.
It is Buzz just right to this tree door, and he usually moves with, through it with so much pace that this little stun is perfectly placed, slows him down.
Gravnet to follow it up.
What a nice Gravnet. Nice flash combo, but क्या रुकाया है उसको यार? Crazy.
That counter Nightfall hit absolutely everyone on T1. They're fully sold out with tree.
That was what was that?
Wait, just buzzed up the wall, but the skill guard on how they're supposed to play off this, they've been slowed up so much. DH now looking over at Baby Door with some concern.
उसने B के लिए ult किया क्या वो या flank के लिए ult किया? I have no idea what he did.
Slow down. They just want to activate this door.
Clutch में उसने A main deep में ult किया क्या? Rubble से.
Heretics, however, no real reason to just off the site. 2 players ready to anchor. That's Boo up front.
Mindful of that, he goes for the trade. Benji hit with paranoia.
Meteor ult किया इसको पता ही नहीं.
Boo on his own, but another Gravnet here can buy time for Miniboo to set up here from upper. He'll send a nade in now and a light down on the side.
Big kill. Wow, Miniboo. Wow!
Disgusting. Just add water, and you've got a juggernaut out there on A.
Stellar entry from Miniboo. The snap on that first shot. Perfect adjustment onto Stack. Not even Meteor could find that kill swinging backside. Miniboo is such a momentum-based player.
पुश रुकने के लिए वाइस ने अल्ट किया ऐसा क्या?
यूजर उसके सामने आया, क्राउच किया.
Question marks around his performance in stage 2.
By timeout आएगा.
He is absolutely living up to the high expectations that he set for himself, that the community has set for him. And he said in a press conference just after that game against G2 that when it comes to the criticism, he just doesn't care. They said the same thing about
मीडियर भाई, आपको कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. आपका ब्रेसलेट मेरे पास है, इतना याद रखो. हाँ, वही जो मास्टर्स में मिला था. तुमको क्या लगा बैंकॉक में ऐसे आया था घूमने फिरने? इज्जत से परफॉर्मेंस दिखाना है चैंपियंस में. नहीं तो वो ब्रेसलेट भूल जा पिक्चर. अगले राउंड में पॉप ऑफ नहीं हुआ तो वो ब्रेसलेट में से एक डायमंड गायब.
Strong words to say, of course, coming into a game like this where Team Heretics have seen the better team by almost every metric.
It's a plus 100 aura on that quote, honestly. All right, out of the timeout. We're going to have Woot picking up that operator.
In that game that Meteor lost to Heretics in Champions, he went plus 28 over the series. He went absolutely nuts and it still wasn't enough. Now though, he's got T1 behind
crazy enough. Yeah, after that, then a free agent joins up with T1, who completely retool this roster, win Bangkok at the top of the year.
Izu, the last remaining player of the core of this T1 project.
Now T1 taking some early control here towards Mount, can get the overdrive in the hands of Buzz. They find an opportunity to rip that on this eco round, turn the tides.
Economical round है T1 का.
In this deadlock utility on every side. Util layered there for him. Now T1 back off after posturing early in that mound direction, but trying to get that ace high control.
Unreal Engine is crazy.
Link up here with Meteor.
So far in this half,
IDR is better any day.
A lot of impact on the game just by taking extremity control.
Oh, look at Woot, look at Woot.
Massive pack of T1 players are not.
ये कौन सी op? अच्छा.
He can take the shot. He can teleport away to tree. Just get back to safety.
Trademark now triggering. That's going to slow Buzz down. No extra Heretics play to peer into the situation. Riens is playing that Baby Door corner very safely. But there will be tree access for T1 now. They look to accelerate into the site.
How much does Woot commit? He surely knows he just has to escape at this point, right?
He got up ropes. I don't think that's an option for him. I'm not sure.
Buzz knows that if he went 1 foot higher, he would have been an absolute dead man. So he's just going to back down.
Oh, yo.
Retreat not in the vocabulary though for Woot, is it? Riens has found stacks. He's finally making his way out of Baby Door now. Time is ticking.
These T1 players are just absolutely surrounded on the
side.
They have nowhere to go.
And they can't get at Heretics. Woot keeping them at arm's length here. Meteor trying to creep up on him.
Whoa, DH got 2!
Get some serious
that was a 2v1.
Ultimately, he's just
kind of a 2v2.
No idea where those kills came from, but damage at this point.
DH ने कोलाट मार दिया था.
I guess वो main पे मारा. 2v2 आ गया था.
Fully out of control. Benji Fishy is capped. Woot loves to play up towards rubble.
मिलेंगे किसी दिन अंशुल.
Position for the chamber on this map because you can.
Oh, वो smoke के through one tap दिया.
And just immediately get away to that.
Oh, never mind.
Smoke
में अंदर घुस के दिया.
Smoke में दिया था.
हाँ.
Nice, let's go guys, well played.
He has done such a great job with this map control, like I was saying in the mid-round. Really pivotal.
I would play it,
success here.
Operator in the hands of Woot still. A tour de force should have been
Izu का ult है.
11 and 4 for Miniboo.
दावया बिस्कुट का पैकेट कितने का है भैया?
Online for T1, that dimensional drift. I'll be keeping my eye on. Izu likes to go for some really bold plays with that. He'll pop out of it with no support.
3-man rubble push.
40 in hand to get a kill. He is
mount push.
An absolute maniac.
Hang on, 23 months. 2 साल का support. चुम्मा लाला. Thank you so much Atharo bhai for 2 years support.
Look to try and fight for the space. Woot takes a shot. He's able to get out. Riens left in his wake though.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
There's coverage for him from C main and T1 are going to back out.
Heretics just did not give that
10 वाला बिस्कुट का पैकेट कितने का है भैया? सारे दुकान वाले हो क्या? मेरे को क्या पता?
He can make as much noise as possible over on this A side, and yeah, now he just teleports back to C. Look at Meteor. How is he in B? What is this timing?
He just crept up on this. No one watching it. Rien's clearly unaware. There could be a player so deep, but now Woot.
शॉटी खाने वाला है Woot. शॉटी खाने वाला है. पटेली मार ली ना पटेली. चुपचाप पीछे चले जाता तब भी.
Meteor's still a problem at B, but that's another story because right now Buzz is writing his own chapter. Rien's steamroll.
तो ये अब तक इधर ही बैठा है भाई. क्या रोटेशन रुका रहा है?
He'll snarl Boo up in place, make it costly to try and get out to that C side of the map. Eventually Boo digs him out.
Now, Boo and Benji Fishy have more than enough cash.
What a round by T1.
Send it here. Even the damage could have future significance, but Izu
finally a round. Izu ने निकाला है बाई साइड. ऐसे ही खेलना है. ऐसे ही खेलना है. Champion gameplay.
Let his teammates do the talking. Unfortunately, he has to step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily waiting for him.
6 round के बाद पक्का ही आता है.
First round. T1 have been able to put on the board since the pistol.
ये जाएगा.
There was your essential Izu moment. He loves to pop out of those dimensional
कि Meteor का जब लर्क निकलना चालू हो जाएगा ना वो लोग.
हाँ वही. Meteor हमेशा भी लर्क करता है भाई Lotus पे.
उसका जब निकलता है लर्क ना राउंड जीतते हैं लोग.
Bizarre lurk on the B that found Meteor right in the middle of the site.
Bro, actually that was a bizarre lurk.
The map there, no doubt.
Bizarre lurk.
Being able to pressure towards A, teleport away.
बिजार का मतलब पता है तुम्हें?
प्लीज मुझे अनपढ़ मत समझो। ओह माय गॉड, मेरी चैट को पता है, मेरी चैट बताएगी।
सोचना तुम्हारा सेंटेंस सही है।
Brady at a Vandal, but all good. Woot again. Just unnecessary with the headshots. You didn't need to just decapitate that poor man.
That's a tour de force invested in for this round when he already has a rifle to work with. Very serious about having that op presence.
Look at the setup on A right now. What is Meteor supposed to do? He's just
He's gonna wait for the wall to drop.
Entirely walled off.
वो लोग A पे ही जा रहे हैं वापस।
It looks like Pico Park out there.
बेंजी और मिनी का अल्ट है। बेंजी A पे ही खेल रहा है। ये पॉसिबल नहीं है भाई T1 को ये राउंड।
Just gonna wait for the timing on this wall to drop, and then they can try to activate. Dark cover going to be placed on stairs, and the Prowler will alert Heretics to the fact that they're going to go for this execute.
I mean, you've got the exact answer here. This fast-playing duelist.
Big kill by Meteor.
But trades out. Meteor right behind him, lit by the Hornet. Who finds the timing downstairs?
Oh, steps up, रियंस मरता राउंड निकल जाता भाई। नाइस सेव भाई, लोग का एम बहुत सॉलिड चल रहे हैं। वूड के साथ कॉन्फिडेंटली बाहर आके मारा है ब्रो। इनसेन भाई, इनसेन।
This composition from Heretics.
वीडियो ने मारा।
Working exactly as intended, exactly as they drew it up. Having both.
अरे भाई ये बस नाचे जा रहा है, चकावत आ रहे हैं भाई, जमीन पे लेके खेल ले। $2 का एजेंट लिया, रेज वीज लेता, फोड़ देता।
And then be able to back away. Rian's always fast on that.
बस ये स्टैक से वो जो नियॉन खेल रहा है।
He is just an absolute phenom of a player. You were just
build
a Valorant pro from the ground up. You get Rian's.
Login issue started again.
The T1 are having the most trouble with right now. Easy was able to
viral.
This side on that round that T1 won. He emerges with the shorty. That's all well and good.
बस है। कॉल करो, मैं नहीं कॉल कर रहा ब्रो, अभी मैं नहीं कॉल कर रहा, खेलने दो। एक सेकंड, बस को कुछ बोलना है, बोलता है।
And look, as per the scoreboard, Benji Fishy, he's only got 3 kills at the moment. But that is really understating the impact that he's having on the game. When you just look at the value of the that he's getting, it's been outstanding. The grab nets have been consistently connecting. He's doing a great job being able to play around those timings on the walls, having the sonic sensors up. It's been a critical factor in the success for Team Heretics, and it's his util also that's allowing other players.
उत्कर्ष वाली 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है बिजार मतलब स्ट्रेंजर और अनयूजुअल।
He's done a great job on this deadlock so far.
इसको पता नहीं।
It looks like Heretics have some serious
डिक्शनरी वाला मतलब है।
Fighting aggressively for this A side. A lot of pings going down on the map
from them
right now. What is the game plan? Maybe another showstopper for Miniboo. We saw it last time.
That's easy. Horn actually thrown in front. There's the grab net.
4-man push again. पहले भी किए थे Heretics ने।
There's also a wall. Heretics insistent about being deep.
बहुत अच्छा रीड कर रहे भाई। And C पे look at this guy.
May prompt T1 to just try to aggress towards C.
Oh, sandwich हो गया।
Against this comp, you're going to run into the chamber on that other side of the map. But the Prowler forces route away.
सिर्फ भागेगा, सिर्फ भागेगा।
Was too much. He was aware someone was probably tucked in that corner. Sees, catches out.
अरे भाई पकड़ लिया।
Dangerous TP out for DH, but he's got eyes for
Still gets one. That's big.
Gets his one. Pretty compromising spot to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least.
3 जने उधर, एक को पकड़ लिया। Oh, never mind.
Oh, he saved.
4v3, 4v4.
Grab net. Will it catch DH out? Bud's going to move upstairs onto the
big
side.
Big kill by Benji. भाई बस क्या कर रहा है?
Stacks attempting a plant, but it's belated. T1 bleeding out a little now.
Just hoping they could even maybe draw a player out, but that's not going to be the case. Wise decision from Heretics now to just retreat back into halls, retain that space, wait for Boo to get over to the site. He has that paranoia, and we've seen on multiple CU retakes that has been the critical utility piece for Heretics' success.
He has to go big this round, bro.
They've got a man advantage on top of that as well. How can T1 possibly win this out?
Gonna be a paranoia to set them up just as you put it. Miniboo gonna drop down, and DH really could barely fight for himself. The util for Heretics in a 3-player push through the smoke gets the job done. And after a second timeout from T1, Heretics keep the W train going.
Their play around this C side of the map is genuinely fantastic. They're making all the right decisions in this
retake. भाई इतने बग 150 पिंग आ रही, पहले 35 आती थी, लैग।
Always have a paranoia.
इतना क्यों हो रहा भाई वैलो में?
Wasting them.
उनको बोलो रिप्ले सिस्टम वापस रख लो भाई, हमको गेम सादा करके दो तो वापस नॉर्मल।
बहुत अच्छा था भाई।
Benji getting
हाँ ना यार। भाई बजने देखा वो कैसा स्प्रे किया उस पे।
experienced competitive player in this server.
Yeah, in esports in general.
ऐसा तो G2 के against नहीं कर रहा था.
Since last 6 years.
Huh?
2021.
Finals के दिन, Bangkok final.
Bros shot out. We're gonna have a crack through the smoke here. Of course, it's
Oh
T1
my
God. They've got to go aggressive, close that gap. It's Buzz for MIBR.
वो भी बस को kill नहीं मिला by the way. दो जने right side.
Down his decayed low. Still Woods able to
Bro,
back him
wow.
up. How are they staying alive? They are both
Eco है वैसे तो इनका.
Finally, Boo gets
नहीं Eco नहीं है.
T1 can barely put a scratch on him. Why? This is nuts. Meteor has a steel guard.
चलिए Eco था ना. Eco था ना clutch भाई ये T1 का.
Now there's a break in the action.
Eco.
And that Garden is going to be deployed. They're still going to play through this, and it looks like they get caught out. D1, get onto the side. DH TP's forward. Rian clearing with a Prowler, wants to try and take this fight with the Sheriff. DH eventually claims him. Boo gives a bit of ground, needs to buy some time for Benji to link up.
And he does get that weapon back. This time, did have to use that paranoia to live. Benji has a grav net. That's all they've got to work with right now.
Got to be a double player push out of Waterfall. It's dark cover, not long for this world. Benji with a grav net to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH.
And
the two-time Pacific champion doubled up to try and win out this crucial round.
On the backside they go, Benji, that's the grav net.
Wow, big grav net, oh my god. What a bait, what a bait. Wow, bro, I don't know ये जो भी था भाई, चांची का चेस्ट था या ये
and you wouldn't think
hypnotized था. That was actually diabolical.
Inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG.
Bro, this round was actually bizarre, Clutch.
He put up crucial clutches.
This was bizarre.
Got the round at 11-12 to bring it to OT. 1v2 in the first round of OT.
I'm so hoping with the bottom piece. Viper's wall is just a green curtain from the mark.
Champions campaign so far.
ऐसी बात है.
Academy roster earlier this year.
मैं डिमार्ट में जॉब करने जा रहा हूँ.
At the time. Meteor opens up on Boo.
Oh,
that's
nice,
over the
Meteor.
B side. It's going to open things up for the Vice.
Rare that Boo is going to be our first player
down. Bro, he's so fast.
Within an instant.
He's so fast.
And that barrier at 8, they're still trying to peek for it.
Now Heretics want to pivot fast towards this C site, and I mean they've made the right decision. It is the open area of the map, but they're going to be staring down the barrel of another team Heretics full-on retake towards C. This has been their bread and butter. They are lacking Boo in that crucial Omen utility that they've had on Pride rounds, but look at Miniboo, full kit, Rien's Prowler, a C's, going to have that Haunt backup. Benji might have that Grav net backup.
Grav net,
3-4.
does just come up. Miniboo has paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First the C's. That's towards Hall side.
Good stun. Good stun.
To push Heretics back, and they do respect it.
8-4 half, babies.
DH is there to cut it to the quick. Grab net, TP away. Stacks has got a good angle to catch the player.
Wow, Stacks.
Re-Entely's able to take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off.
बढ़िया क्रॉसफायर. आई शपथ बस उड़ गया रे. गुड मॉर्निंग हो गई बस की. बढ़िया क्या क्रॉसफायर के लिए, क्या क्रॉसफायर. अनब्रेकेबल, अनस्टॉपेबल, अनडिस्प्यूटेबल, इम्पॉसिबल.
1-4-T1 is so critical for their recipe to success on this Neon. Finally gets it going in the final hour for this half. T1 bring it back on the side swap. We'll have to see.
Attacking map by the way. देखो दोस्तों,
T1
अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता, पैसिफिक की बहुत सारी टीम्स है ना, लोटस पे डिफेंस में ज़्यादा मचाती है. पिछले स्टेज में, मतलब पिछले साल ऐसे ही हो रहा था. बाकी वाले रीजन्स में अटैक में लोटस पे कमबैक्स हो रहे थे, लेकिन Pacific में उल्टा हो रहा था.
Here's Stan, who's a LEC player for Team Heretics, so welcome. First of all, and I'm going to be very straightforward on the first question. What are you doing here? How much of a Valorant enjoyer are you?
I mean, I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support Heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
We're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc, première question, mais qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc, très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking about League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see, some, let's say, transferable skills from one game to another.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more intense than League. But I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu vois un petit peu comme compétences qui sont transférables entre League et Valo? Bah, forcément le team play, les spells et forcément la communication entre les coéquipiers. Et on le voit. And last but not least, you get to spend, sometimes with the boys in the Berlin studio. So, who's your little, let's say, brother? Who do you get along the most with the Val boys?
I mean, my two bros are Riens and Benji.
I think that's a very good answer indeed, and they have a lot of fans here too. Donc, qui sont tes petits frérots chez les Heretics Valorant? Eh ben, Benji et Riens. And let's see now. Merci, first of all. And let's see now if the league buff keeps working for Team Heretics on Lotus.
So we got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against G2. We got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story though against T1. 6 unanswered rounds early in that first half, put him up to 8-4. Let's talk Wood right now because our Coinbase Econ report paints him as one of the most impactful players on the map. And at 14-6, I can't argue with that, Wyatt.
He's obviously been playing a fantastic game. Map control
has been on lock.
His scoped weapon usage on this map has been significant, but frankly, I have to say across the board for Team Heretics, every cog in the machine.
14 साल का रहेगा नहीं चैट में और बोलता है अरे इसको दीदी क्यों बोल रहा है यार तू? ये दीदी नहीं बोल इसको. अबे हगा से 15-16 साल के हो और इतना बेशर्मो जैसी बातें कर रहे हो चैट में.
Of the Boo brothers, the two of them have been absolutely on point. The util from Boo's Omen.
देवान, thank you for the 11 रुपए. Hello, काला आदमी पिछले में लिखना भूल गया.
Boot always the last one out in these rounds. Only 5 deaths, of course, over that first
भाई मैं तेरे को रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा मैं पहले ही बता रहा हूँ.
Involvement when it comes to that util. It's going to be Heretics now, of course, go to the attack side.
जो अरेस्ट हो सकती है. Heretics on attack, by the way, chat. 2 जन लिंक खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे. T1 can they are pushing in B, but the spike is going C.
Wood has already made deep inroads to the site. Meteor not ready for it, but is able to deal with a
connection हो गया.
And that cracks open this C site. Fast pivot through door from Heretics. They can try to get in, but does
Meteor is already site.
Does he want to test them? Surely not. He's
backing away.
Okay.
Just relegated to playing back halls. Should be a straight up 4-on-4 retake. Paranoia for DH.
Who's going to take contact? Straight out of this smoke here, he hears these ghost shots, playing his life for the most part. It's Buzz sliding forward. Opens up for DH to take the trade, but Benji finds him in response. Here comes Stacks. Who though crucial, wrapping around the site. They're not ready for this.
Oh my god, what a round. Benji with the 3K.
Who's so patient with that backside grab, but Benji locking it down on Bend. Gets the first. Looks like he gets that second trade as well.
अरे ऊपर वाला सुपर चैट रेडी कर भाई.
But this is again an impact moment from Riens.
ओम भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है. Sorry, it's for विशाल मेगा मार.
And then that's the C site.
विशाल मेगा मार. नहीं मैं डिमांड जा रहा हूँ भाई.
He could have swung that smoke. He could have tried to take a timing when he heard players on the other side shooting at players behind him. He opts to stay in that smoke, wrap around on the site late.
And that's just a nice pivot into C after the plan on B goes awry.
Heretics with 5 stinger by and going C.
Teleport option goes down regardless. Meteor wants to take that.
Bro, he could have got 2.
He had his hands full, but the stingers are coming for him here. Heretics board up. In we go. Meteor not there to set up that util to stall things down. So Heretics get the run of the place, but Izu from top side will blow Blue's head off. Stacks is going to have to challenge this quickly. He'll probably look for a timing out in this smoke, and then Wood almost brought down.
ठीक है.
Not enough damage of that classic.
भाई ये भी मर जाता अभी वूटा.
The stinger's just a bit too much to deal with.
इधर लिखा है आशीष.
DH at range with the sheriff does have the stinger as well. Couple weak players that he's going to be going up against. Could try to deny an angle with the smoke. Maybe he hits a good paranoia.
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on to that paranoia and wants to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage his stinger to give him a fighting chance. But then MIBR was waiting for just that.
Seemed like for but a moment there could have been some danger when Izu gets that second kill, but overrun by the stingers at the end of the day. A commanding lead.
Not only beat down G2, but still their signature buy. I see you respect the stinger buy up, and of course, they're going to stick to it. We've seen this from a couple teams. I think Sentinels were trying it as well. The round 2 win pistol buy up stingers and bonus with the stingers.
DRG और G2 ना तो G2 से होगा इनका मैच जो हारेगा.
Fair bit of pressure on all sides of the map.
उनसे ओपी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिए लिखा है. हाँ भाई सही किया चश्मा चेंज करके.
And in the meantime, you have a sonic sensor going forward on B. Heretics are
first buy round on T1 दोस्तों 8-10-5 करने का चांस है ये. And यहाँ से comeback possible है.
And that has allowed Izu to walk forward. Izu is also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy to get a kill and oftentimes stick around for more. Doesn't always go for that instant game crash. He's very confident in his ability.
5 stingers versus 5 rifles. 100% rifles win.
Wall out. They can't abuse numbers on the B side if they get broken up by it.
And one way to do it is to have Woot go past and teleport back. Right, Izu gets one, and he does want to take more.
Good for one.
He will get out.
Woot just called a cancel there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main. Izu, of course, gets away. Was Woot off to rendezvous away into the Izu up on the side. Happy to hold it down. 3 for him and maybe more. Boo steps up, but that stinger at close range is deadly.
Yeah, mid-air as well, I guess. You can just jump around with it.
भाई रियंस का गेम तो चल रहा है 16-8 है वो.
A bit in terms of the HP.
पर ये राउंड नहीं निकाल पाएगा मेरे को पता है.
Vandal and
फेड का अल्टा जाएगा उसका प्लांट पे, लेकिन उसको पता है एक फ्लैंक आ रहा है और वो फ्लैंक चेक करने जाएगा और उधर भर देगा बस को.
With a planter, a kill. I always believe in this man.
What a strafe! What a strafe!
And as a peacock perched on top of Mound, sees Rian's coming.
ये गेम प्ले तेरे से देखने के लिए तेरेस गया हूँ कितना नूब गेम प्ले से पकाएगा. मत देख मुझे.
A refight time taken before that paranoia was even let loose.
Yeah, Woot did not want to hang around there and try and trade, I guess, with the
Okay boys, 10-5.
Tough ass.
ये राउंड निकालना है T1 को. ये राउंड निकालना
out early anyway.
And now Heretics looks like they want to burst out of this A side. T1 are usually
Game start
happy to go for
W.
big A fights. Again, something we saw against DRG, but makes sense that they would maybe want to mix it up a little bit heading into this game. Heretics studying that VOD. This time it's just going to be DH on the cross. He's going in, so is Buzz.
Buzz wants to fight this fast lane, throwing up DH up on top of Rebel.
क्या किए अरे भाई शिशी कपूर Buzz.
Team Heretics have shown themselves to be the dominant team.
That was a really cool refight strategy. Honestly, the fast lane up as the paranoia gets let loose from the Kobe, the teleport up top from DH. So much pressure. A very cool idea. An interesting set play, but Heretics just able to.
I used to play PUBG back then. I was one of the best players in India of PUBG.
In the marketplace of ideas.
Sniper montage आपने देखे होंगे मेरे. Then I shifted, and now I've touched Radiant in Valorant 2.
On that balance of individual talent. They have it in spades, and they've used it now to D1 3 feet under. Not entirely out of the round yet. It's just Izu and Meteor very much distributed across the map thinly.
They will be picking the right site to go to. It is the vacant B1. Meteor positioned over on A. Does Izu try to take a timing here?
Sonic sensor. It's going to be a pain for him. Miniboo on that corner. Izu trying to isolate these fights now. Aware of the sensor close by. Sees up.
ठीक है यार, sad हो गया. ये round अगर Izu ने निकाल लिया ना भाई, comeback is on.
Coming from, but what about Meteor? He's going to join up from upper now. A little bit belated there. Clone goes in, does draw out the sensor. Izu tried to step up, but Heretics now drag this to within 2 rounds.
भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है 100 super chat for दिन which dance live 100 super chat.
A from Heretics point
this guy doesn't know our
got hit by that
commercials chat.
Pops out and kills Stacks. Yeah, and then you had DH teleport up top. He's fighting forward, doesn't realize
40
is tucked already. Really feels like on replay. Well, that T1 just leapt into the jaws of Team Heretics there. They almost went too deep in that instance. Past players they didn't expect to move forward.
Buzz looked hasty, trying to link up with DH and make sure he was set up for a crossfire.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to do a lot.
And we'll do this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will run it down. They'll paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even shutting them down with this operator.
There's been some investment in this round, Wyatt. A few weapons bought in. T1 still have
ये speedrun है. अगला map Sunset है.
Sunset. This is a big part of the defense side as well.
Sunset किसका अच्छा है?
And fight the player at Rebel.
देखना पड़ेगा थोड़ा stats check out करने पड़ेंगे.
Every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect in the pick ban.
Short यार.
Want to play these guys here.
कितना लगेगा बोल भाई 10,000.
It's honestly
thank you for the party home भाई. 10,000 bro.
Wasn't even their map pick. I mean, they look absolutely terrifying here. Izu and Meteor probably starting to have to put their heads together for round number 18.
MIBR का मैच देखूंगा अरे बस thumbnail में एक-एक करके डालेंगे.
He has to sit by and watch this as it happens.
Now surely it is but an inevitability that Team Heretics will get to match point. Both T1 players are on this site, but only with Sheriffs.
Miniboo chases the paint shells into the back of the site. Izu is going to be kept contained for now.
वन मोर गेम वाला ही पहना हूं मैं अभी, दिखा दो उसको। जीजी भाई क्या गेम चल रहा है?
12-5, a flawless round to get them to map point.
ये वाली पैंट की बात कर रहा ना, फिट देख बनता है। चल अगर तुम लोगों को चेकआउट करना है मेरे ब्रांड का टी-शर्ट एंड ये पैंट भी।
Here's Buzz coming. That's also something they would have prepped for. That's a standard T1 maneuver to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Luke has been absolutely dominant on both sides of the map. And he has just got a fantastic game plan to enable him.
Gauge fabric बोलते हैं इसको कुछ तो, premium gauge fabric.
Every single round.
Exclamation
where
alert
Heretics have had the money. Izu has picked one up himself now, but that's been taken over to C. Who's hoping to see the Neon at some point, and he's about to. Here he comes around the corner, slide there for Buzz. Good connection. DH trying to surge forward alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH. Finding some energy there from T1, but this time they win a scrappy rubble fight.
Which might genuinely be the first time they've been able to do it.
Oh my freaking god, how did he get in? How?
Back around the corner, low at 70.
Riens
knows he has to go for the rifle there.
12 is all the game! Come back time. Yes, sir.
Can see them.
Come back time.
Paranoid up. Knew he had to change weapons. But this is the real story of the round. It's a successful rubble fight this time for T1's defense. And again, it's Buzz and DH who just hurl themselves into the abyss.
They're going to need plenty more of those to make me a believer that they could run it back
Double gauge जो है
Lotus.
उसके टाइटल में लिखा है मेरे भाई.
Team Heretics are going to have 6 opportunities to close this game out. This first one here might be quite difficult though. T1 have got 4 ultimates to play with.
Where does Izu put himself to make this op relevant? Big main this time. More often than not has been the aggressor.
Prowler gets broken by the rifle, so did they expect this? No, Woot swings out off that jump peak.
भाई गेम्स क्लोज करना कितना टफ है और कितना मुश्किल.
Taken up here in rubble, but there's a couple of Heretics plays that could be a problem. Then he was swung on by Buzz. The Benji trades into a favorable scenario.
कैसे मारा फ्लैश बंदे में?
3v3.
राउंड्स क्लोज करना, आई मीन गेम क्लोज करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है क्योंकि कल DRX को गेम क्लोज करने नहीं आया, इसके वजह से वो लोग कमबैक आया एनआरजी से. वो लोग ने तो हारते नहीं. Oh my god.
And just as I say it, Riens on the jump spot angle, stacks removed from the server. Heretics are on the precipice of just an absolute blowout dealt to T1 on their map pick.
There's time to play here, but Heretics surely very aware of the fact that Meteor's still on the map and all his util is still active, and there's a steel garden to use. TP for Boo, this is the check. Baby door, nothing spotted.
30 seconds left.
Calls a cancel on that now, we're down under 30. Heretics have to put their plan in motion.
मीडियर का राउंड है. मीडियर हैज रिजल्ट. अगर वो स्पॉट भी करता है किसी को and he'll pop his ult, and that will buy enough time.
The spike is trying to be planted. Time is dwindling. 15 seconds.
Why?
Why? Gets his one.
Now it's Izu alone with the drift trying to get through.
How's he supposed to pop out of this gainfully? Flash now emerges from within the smoke. A 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project. What a swing! Benji torn to shreds. Now Riens. 19 and 10.
Well played. Well played. Well freaking played. Wow.
They're in this still.
And I can't believe that they are.
Wow.
Team Heretics, despite losing Woot straight away to Izu's operator, get back in the lead in the round in terms of the numbers advantage, but lose out in the 1 versus 2. Still 5 in a row are needed from T1 to bring this game to OT. I thought in this moment it was over. When T1 really just haphazardly committed to this overextended fight, deep rubble in the mid-round, it got torn apart.
Looks like we're going to have a timeout.
No time, no comeback now.
We've seen a couple of rounds just
timeout ले लिए Heretics ने. Timeout ले लिए.
Clutch situations. You saw the clip there from Boot. He actually emerges from his TP a little earlier than DH does. Sees it coming. That's what starts that fight.
T1 will lose today, hot bye. Yeah, obviously, I feel the same. मैं तो गेम के, I mean, दिन के स्टार्ट में ही बोला था कि आज Heretics 2-0 जीतने वाली है.
To that position, they're already lingering around lobby.
ये क्या है?
Step forward and punish.
Nilzinho calls this timeout, wants to craft a game plan with the ultimates that are going to be available for Team Heretics. And stacking up ultimates is just the quickest and easiest way to deny any kind of comeback in Valorant when you're on match
खाने में क्या खाएंगे इसके लिए कॉल लगाओ क्या मैच के बाद?
Very candid speaker as the coach for this team in 2025.
I mean, I remember what he said about this team in Toronto. Why
Masters में DH नहीं था ना? था DH था.
Embarrassing result. I think that Heretics had ever suffered.
Said it was the biggest humbling that they've felt, but they've learned from it. And this is their last chance this year at Champions. Their last chance in 2025
DH
to
था
lift
ना
one
Chad
of
Masters
those
Finals में.
VCT global trophies that has been eluding them. In this game here, a win in this series will
Silvan था अच्छा.
be one step on that journey, taking them into the playoffs. The first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on map 1, but T1 are trying to just claw back into OT as it stands.
हाँ सिल्वान था.
Main stacks.
क्या मालूम कौन था?
Lock them in place here. Buzz also has that overdrive active. Definitely room for defensive pops here.
Danger on the cross.
Be heavy कर रहे हैं लोग.
I've seen two
The ults on T1 is good.
In this same situation, and it's an O-scope on Meteor.
Izu का round है.
Puts that one right down on him, but
Big
Izu now going to get
kill.
a crash out of Mound after going down to 18.
पर बहुत low हो गया.
Wants to repost on main and stacks.
Attacker Rien's का ult है. अगर वो और उधर है तो नहीं है. ए जाएगा ये वो Meteor ही मर जाता है ना पहले. ऊपर था वो खुला है.
The scenes was short, but Rien's shot was on the mark.
Omen on flank.
Team Heretics have been able to get
उन्होंने
across to
सुन
the
तो लिया है
side.
उसको.
Stacks will see them emerge with this Nightfall. It's going to be annoying. Decayed down, of course. Rendered death. Has to Prowler in for some information.
Buzz trying to get in right now. TH on the flank. Everyone from Heretics just grouped up at Ben.
Wood is still toggling this North spin. A bit of a
Wow.
goes for the swing and gets caught out.
One side.
Now
One is
Buzz wants to
blind.
run over the top of Benji and it's on Boom.
Wow,
Boom down
what a
by
round.
DH.
What a round.
One by
Heretics
one,
थोड़ी
T1
horrendous खेली.
Building their way back into this game.
And T1 बहुत
Regardless
अच्छा
of Bricky,
खेली.
they're not the prettiest. But they are still fighting for it.
Well played by the
And Meteor के पास ult है और वो दोनों राउंड पहले मर रहा है मालूम. दोनों राउंड सबसे पहले वो पिक ऑफ हो रहा है. नहीं सबसे पहले नहीं but थोड़ा horrendous सा मर रहा है Meteor.
Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in kills per round, ACS. He was pretty much playing almost all Sentinel, then swaps the role here and is just absolutely showing out for T1 when they've needed him most.
नींबू का ult है. ये लोग घुसेंगे शायद C पे.
Side of T1, they've still got ultimates stacked up, by the way. Haven't even really needed to use many of these. Stacks gets the Nightfall after going down on this last round.
Wood gets ahead of this smoke, but he's playing so proactively. Of course, he has a rendezvous that can get
Crazy
him out.
भाई.
T1 are going to be able to control this A side of the map and start sending players elsewhere if they so choose. And that is the case for Stacks, who's maneuvered towards this C side.
There's another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
Luke just holding the jump spot with the Headhunter.
खोल देना भाई. अबे एक ही इसके पास साइड चले. Enough है वो.
That direction, that would have been Buzz.
Teleport's ready. Heretics have to make a decision.
Confused है Heretics.
10 to 20 seconds about whether committing onto C is going to
But
be
are they
worthwhile.
gonna
They probably
fake?
surmise that sheer wall is on B, and we've seen Izu take the op for contact into main a couple of times.
They're
If they
faking
go for this
A.
A refight, they're going to be walking into a paranoia and a relay bolt, and have to imagine that Buzz and DH will not be giving this space up. It's not something they've wanted to do ever in the past.
Okay, here it is. Annihilation gets thrown out. And it looks like there's
Bro,
no
what?
catch.
Connect नहीं हुआ.
There's still no inroads for Heretics.
Bro, connect होता तो rotation खींचते वो लोग.
Heretics can make this attempt towards C, but they're all hit by the Nightfall. 3 players.
Stacks is ready for it, but the showstopper comes
Good
down and
ult by
cleans
Meteor.
up the fade. Meteor with a steel guard and
Nice.
thrown on the side, and Heretics got no choice but
And
try
they got
and
a
fight
save?
through this.
Nah, they're going B.
TP's back away.
उन लोग का अगला अच्छा buy नहीं है.
But DH is
That
in the
might
perfect
be
position
a
for this
12-10.
rotate. Surely they don't expect the backstab. Surely he puts
Well
the nail in the
played,
coffin
bhai.
on this round.
The seal wall was going to block
Wow,
for the time being,
Izu.
so it's going to be up to find Izu in the
Wow.
sight. And they
What a round.
DH's flank didn't even need to come to fruition because T1 were just so fast on that rotate through Waterfall. 4 rounds in a row. Annihilation from Benji Fishy rendered useless. Instant trade on the showstopper, so that's off the field now for Heretics as well.
अरे माँ कसम सबको मार दिया.
They got funneled essentially
ये
into that
थ्रो
B
नहीं था.
side.
उन लोग का A पे अगर वो कनेक्ट होता ना. Oh, look at this round.
Control game there. Heretics relying a
Eco
lot
है
on
ये से
being able
वैसे ही
to
Heretics का chat.
successfully refight with that deadlock on A.
That was Steel Guard and Nightfall committed though by T1. It's still got the overdrive to go with here. Miniboo catches out DH, but it all breaks down into a cacophony of action as Boo have to fight 2 with the Sheriff, but still fighting here in rubble. And Boo's the only one that stands in his way, but he's been chunked down to 9.
1v1? No way!
We'll exit with 4. A demon unchained at Rubble.
वाह कसम भाई अगर बस यहाँ पे मरता तो राउंड निकाल लेते भाई हेरेटिक्स
2 rounds to overtime.
12-10 baby.
Piece from Buzz. I thought it was going to be over on the ego.
बस उड़ गया भाई चैट ये वाले गेम में क्या डाउन था ये
this exact situation play out where when you start to believe in the comeback
big kill भाई
suddenly the team at match point wins a Sheriff Stinger round but they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period. Buzz looks so good on this Neon. I think even just in terms of watching the movement of the different Neons that we have in this tournament, I think arguably Buzz is the best as far as the kit goes.
अगर भाई पे भरोसा है तो वापस A पुश करो क्योंकि वापस A होने वाला है. It is my read. It is my read, which you should read. Understand? Alright, over and out. Roger that.
Was able to buy up and make a big investment for that in this particular round. There is still the T1 dimensional drift and an overdrive.
W call, GG, come back, easy. OT.
It's so important to note that Heretics expended all of those ults just 2 rounds ago. It's put them in a position where they might not actually get any more ults for the rest of this game outside from the
Real call tha chat. Real call tha.
Whereas on the side of
but these guys
T1,
thought
they
that was
have the
fucking
drift and the overdrive still accessible to win out this full buy round.
So round number 23, and this time Heretics are on the wrong side of a comeback on Lotus.
T1 are pushing all the way out of C and B. They want to fight, but Izu goes down. Woot
and he's done it with a rifle of all things.
Oh, the C push is big. Oh, double C push.
Overdrive at extreme range claims Benji.
The spike is loose in spawn. Buzz is fully committed.
Bro, what is this fight?
Want to take the fight just
Pura spawn pe spike hai.
Wants to wait for his teammates to be able to assist out of the timeout. T1 go for
Omen ka ult hai kya?
Absolutely mad round.
And Heretics is still clearing. They don't realize just how many players.
Oh, they're pushing Omen.
They're ready to fight when Boo's out of this.
He's not cancelling. No, he cancelled. Oh my god.
That was Boo down, Spike down yet again. Rian's up on the corner, Buzz low.
Big kill by Rian's. 3v2.
2v2. Stacks there could be
2v1.
He gets away, still decayed down, and it's all on Rian's.
Rian's might do it.
Ping catches 2.
He can do it.
To hand and off to the side he goes.
He can go C.
Maybe C side if he wants. C, B, it doesn't matter. He's got access to the globe right now. He's getting out of there.
मेरे तो ऑब निकालता उधर.
Stacks and DH, both of them on full HP.
Where do you set up if you're Rian's here?
अगर वो टीपी नहीं करता, I mean अगर वो टीपी कर देता तो स्पाइक टीम से दूर गिर जाता. तो इसलिए उसने शायद कैंसिल किया so that स्पाइक टीम के पास गिरे.
Both players coming through door. Rian's in the off angle.
Stacks का रिवील आया है.
Lined up for this first clearing of Mound. Stacks and DH going to check the side. Smokes here for DH now. Horn thrown out. Rian gets contact.
Oh, he's dead. Oh my!
Are you kidding me? Once again, Rian's genetically engineered to dominate the game. Has won the map for Heretics. And he's made a fool out of the comeback of T1.
Oh, what a comeback try by Heretics, by T1.
Disgusting clutch.
That is why he's touted as one of the best players active.
भाई ये गेम ये राउंड हारना नहीं चाहिए था Heretics T1 ने.
But it's just not enough.
ना ये T1 का राउंड था पूरा. ये पूरा T1 का राउंड था bro. ये पूरा T1 का राउंड था.
Can I have 5% up?
Guys, if we're being real, 5% doesn't change anything.
It does, it does.
Nah, it's placebo. I'm being dead serious. 5% isn't a real number.
How is that not a real number?
It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, listen, guys. You know how you've never seen a baby pigeon, right? So pigeons are made by the government, and they've all got cameras in them.
Man, in my street, I have people who feed pigeon. Has like 10-20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? You guys know dogs aren't actually born at the age of 0, they're born at 3? What? I'm just lying now.
कुछ भी बोल रहा है. कुछ भी बोल रहा है भाई. ये फोर्टनाइट वाले ऐसे ही होते हैं. फोर्टनाइट वाले ऐसे ही होते भाई. गावात चमन झिंगा. क्या बोला समझ नहीं आ रहा. वो बोला कि कुत्ते लोग 3 साल पक्का पैदा होते, मतलब 0 1 2 3 स्किप करते, जब कुत्ते लोग पैदा होते वो लोग 3 साल के होते, ऐसा बोला वो। Alright, chat up time babies. That type of day. खेल रहा क्या है? वॉलपेपर? Wow. Chat up. They should use Hers outplay in tournaments. I mean, धप्पा वॉल्स तो करते हैं भाई बहुत। You're such a sweet, मीठा boy, हर्ष भाई। Love you. ये क्या किया है मॉनिटर को? ये क्या किया है? वांगरे। ओए हेल ना। Yuki, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the big gang. Thank you so much, Yuki. भाई इसके पास ड्रैगन बॉल जी का मांगा है। मेरी कलेक्शन किसी दिन दिखाऊंगा तुम लोगों को मांगा की। मैंने एक अपने घर में एक रूम बना के रखा है जो पूरा पेंट नहीं किया हमने, उसके ऊपर सारे मैंने पोस्टर्स लगाए एनीमे के एंड सारे मांगाज है उसमें। ये भाई मेरा कान बंद हो रहा है। फोन को खिला रहा था क्या? नाइस व्यू। व्हाट ए चेटा। क्या खा रहा है? मेरी चैट ऑल टाइम कुछ खाती ही रहती रे, जैसा स्ट्रीमर वैसी चैट। हर्ष भाई फ्लावर्स कैसे है? मुझे एक चीज नहीं समझ रही, एक फ्लावर ऐसा मुरझाया हुआ और एक ऐसा क्यों? ऐसा क्यों? भाई यहां कोई है जिसकी वैल्यू ओपन नहीं हो रही एंड वो लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे स्टक है? मां कसम आज भी ग्लिच है, आज भी मेरे को टोटल व्यूज मेरे को लगता है 1 लाख आएंगे। डब्ल्यू भाई मेरे को वायरलेस बड्स लेने हैं बट द प्रॉब्लम इज मेरे ईयर्स में कोई फिट नहीं आते। एनी सजेशन? फिर आपको लेने चाहिए हेडफोन्स। ऑर्डर आई है, किसने ऑर्डर की है? किसी ने शर्ट ऑर्डर की है तुम्हारे भाई की एंड उनका नाम है, क्या नाम है आपका सर? टिकेश्वर प्रधान भाई ने ऑर्डर किया। डब्ल्यू प्रधान भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ऑर्डर। अगर आप लोगों को भी ऑर्डर करनी है तो पिन मैसेज में नहीं, लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 डाल दो। माउस पैड की जगह केक का बेस लगा दिया है। ये क्या लो एफर्ट लाइटिंग है भाई, कुछ भी डाल दिया है तूने। ये क्या है? वाओ गुड चेटा। क्या बात है, रिप्ले सिस्टम ओपी। वाह बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, पहली बार मैंने यूज देखा रिप्ले सिस्टम का। आई सवेर वेल डन, थैंक यू फॉर टेलिंग मी। हर्ष भाई 2 वीक से बग ठीक नहीं हो रहा, फिक्स करवा दो। क्या कोडिंग का? एक्चुअली मेरे को कोडर तो लोग बोलते हैं। वाओ वाइपर वाली टी शर्ट फ्री में दे दो।
ऐसा स्टेज रहता है ना भाई, ऐसा सब जब है ना, ऐसा स्टेज रहता है ना तो बचपन से कैसी आदतें वालों की ऐसा मतलब कांडी
चुम्मी प्लेयर। आई लव दिस सेटअप, कल ही देखा। वाओ
हर्ष भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
शिशी
भाई तुमको पता है एक रिपोर्ट में नया ऑप्शन आएगा रैंक मैनिपुलेशन का।
ओह तो ये तो मैं सबको करूंगा, मेरे ओपोनेंट में जो भी आएगा। दीवार पे कीबोर्ड लगाया है और वो भी चालू है ना। दिस गाय इज क्रेजी ब्रो। और ये क्या लैंप से चैट, ये स्पीकर है ले यार, लैंप से ये चाहिए अपने को भी। उरा ये उल्टा हो गया सब। अभी ये क्या है ब्रो? व्हाट इज दिस? चैट ये क्या है? What in the frickin' world of Indian Economical Times this is? Huh? What's that? What's that? 1.5 के लैक्सी करीब है अपन। Like the stream guys. भूल भूले चेटा स्पीकर है भाई, लिंक भेजना ये स्पीकर का, आ जाओ। और हाँ मेरा रैंक सिल्वर 1 है। आपने गेस्ट नहीं किया था, सेटअप फोटो भेजा था, आप मेरे खाने पे बोलने लग गए।
मैगी खाने आ जाओ और आप बोलते हो एनिमे देखते हो, तो इनमें से एक भी कैरेक्टर का नाम बता जो। ये 4 कैरेक्टर्स है, 4 नहीं याद है, एक का भी नाम बता दो एनिमे देखते हो तो। और ये एनिमे सीन है, कुछ उल्टा उल्टा देख रहा नहीं हो।
ये गोजो है। क्या कर रहा है? मुंह देगा। चेक कर रहा था, चेक कर रहा था, सुकून है वो, पता है मुझे। चेक कर रहा था चैट को पता है कि नहीं। हर्ष भाई खुले हुए हगना बंद करो।
I can't believe I lost 10 games in a row.
क्या ये? गुड टाइम टू ईट मैगी। भाई मेरे को भी मैगी खाने का है, लेकिन आज सुबह में ना बहुत दिनों बाद मेदू वड़ा खाया, और वो मेदू वड़ा वाला है ना चैट थोड़ा सा भड़का हुआ था। वो उनकी जो मालकिन है एक आंटी बोलती है अरे जल्दी बनाना, अरे 2 सांभर पैक कर, अरे कहते तो उसने ना चैट सारा गुस्सा मेरे पे निकाला। उसने ना गरम गरम निकाला भाई, और वो तेल इतना डाला था ना उसमें कि वो तेल वाला मेदू वड़ा मैंने खाया भाई 1 प्लेट पूरा। और फिर मेरे को नींद में है ना वो आया, ऐसा जब ज्यादा तेल खाते हो ना तुम तो ऐसा होता है, और यहाँ पे है ना तेल आ जाता है, और वो तेल अंदर भी नहीं जाता ऊपर भी नहीं आता, और तुम्हारी सांस अटक जाती है। वो ऐसे 5-10 सेकंड के लिए रहता है, लेकिन ऐसा लगता है तुम मरने वाले हो। मेरे को नींद में हुआ वो भाई। आज जो कुक हो गया ना मैं, एसिड रिफ्लक्स, हाँ ऐसा कुछ तो होता है भाई। कुक हो गया भाई मैं चैट, कुक हो गया। और फिर पूरा दिन एसिडिटी सा हो रही थी, तो आज मैगी नहीं खा सकता। इनोक पिया मैं, इनोक पिया।
That's pretty straightforward. I think
टिश्यू पेपर डाल लेता गले में।
Many more changes on side of Heretic's either, to be honest.
Yeah, it's the Wood raise. It's not the mini boot raise. It's been a while since we've seen Boot raise. You know, the ISO, the Jet.
अब better लग रहा है। Now I'm good, bro. Now I'm good.
But not so much the raise.
मेरी अबे कुछ दिनों से नींद भी अच्छी नहीं हो रही थी। Now I'm good. Castor oil पी लो।
But also, you have so much damaging utility, especially if Rianz ends up locking in the Sova as well, to push T1 players.
खाना खाते ही नहीं सोना होता है, नहीं होगा फिर। राइट राइट राइट। कल भी हुआ था बे, कल भी मैं तो बाहर था तभी दोस्तों के साथ, उसमें हुआ था पता नहीं कैसे। चलते चलते खाना खाना बंद कर दो। चाहता क्या है हगा से? साला में बच गया, मरा नहीं, इसकी वजह से सैड हो रहा है ये।
Izu and Buzz do to really get them out of the gate swinging here?
I mean, they were trying their goddamn best on Lotus. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but they have to win here if they want to make it to playoffs. Over to you, Uber and Wyatt.
After a successful pistol
Izu
round
and
to
Buzz
start off
comp
Lotus,
is
everything looked like
crazy.
it would be smooth sailing
I mean,
for T1
Yoru and
until
Neon comp is
immediately
crazy.
It wasn't.
No Neon
Now after a
on
brutal map
Wood.
complete
Wood is
fake
going with
comeback,
Race. Let's see what happens.
Bangkok
मेरे को Wood का
champions
Neon पसंद है
turn
बट
to sunset to stay alive in the series.
They can rely on the experience that they've got on the team.
नहीं मैंने अभी डिसाइड किया चैट मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है मेदू वड़ा लेकिन अभी अगली बार से मैं इडली खाने वाला हूँ भाई बस हो गया अभी
क्या बोल रहे हैं फिर
प्लस भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ सुनो
2-0 बोलो
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मेदू वड़ा अभी मैं आज से बंद कर रहा हूँ आज से मैं बाहर का नहीं खाऊंगा मेदू वड़ा मैं आज से बाहर का सिर्फ इडली खाऊंगा
Actually, for them, the disparity isn't crazy between all the
That is
maps.
still good.
But this has been the one with their best showings.
T1 believe they're the best in the region at sunset. Made that very clear in the
इडली
press
मेरे को
conference
पसंद नहीं
earlier here
है
in
लेकिन
Paris.
मेरे को खाना तो पड़ता है मेरे को मैंडेटरी है नहीं तो मैं सरवाइव नहीं कर पाता
Change
भाई
up in their comp sees the Rays now join Minibu's Yoru.
T1 are looking like they're going to go for that split onto B through 3 different lanes.
Oh, heavy split to B. Benji with a good position and calm purchase.
Benji wasn't affected by the
पूरा
relay, but
भाई
still couldn't do much
नाच
in that
रहा है ना
fight.
भाई सिर्फ
All the
बस
way used instantly.
ये अच्छा राउंड है ये
Charge was
अच्छा
led by
राउंड है
Buzz.
वेरी गुड
It's an
पिस्टल
open B site now. We're down to Rien's.
Wood might just convert this round.
Disentangle T1 from their territory.
Come on Wood show them
Six held back by that paranoia, now covered up by the dark cover since they had to retreat.
good flash
Got their eggs in the boba basket right now, and Meteor is more than happy.
ब्लाइंड में मारा दोनों को बेशरम
This is all on Boo in an impossible situation. T1 making a really good call there.
भरतनाट्यम on the international stage
They split over towards B. It's rare to see.
It's Izu absorbing all of that utility over towards A main. He gets the info.
कहाँ मारा
and I think
मीडियर
that's
मारा
just
ब्लाइंड में
the
दो
protocol that they have is that if there's a very aggro push on that A main, they're going to immediately pivot into that B split all the way top mid, a player through market. One lone player through B.
अच्छा मीडियर ब्लाइंड नहीं था ये ब्लाइंड था सामने वाला
And it might be enough to dissuade Heretics from playing like a 4-1 setup. They might not feel like they can really leave Benji on an island at B, if that's going to be the case.
T1 committing to a triple bulldog setup. Was fast to take a little bit of space towards B main. Now it's this B site where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack, 4 players.
Yeah, no trips here to run into, so Baz more than having a frolic in the meadow. That is the B site. Looking to get a bit deeper now. People on the paranoia straight away.
no
Fast lane
way
comes
he's
up,
alive
they can hardly see the
ये
wood
क्या
for the
मोमेंट्स
trees.
है
One for one
wow
though. Baz somehow still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm saying
ऐसा
about
नियॉन
Buzz
सामने ना आ जा
movement.
भगवान प्लीज
When it comes to
ऊपर
that
से रखूंगा
aspect
कल
of the Neon Kid, he might just be the best in the world. I don't understand how he gets away with things like that.
He was
so
paranoid.
consistently.
2 players in close proximity.
I swear I see him get more slide kills than anyone
Savtar
else.
thank you so much for the 30 rupees
A couple players go down
Savtar
for
bhai
2-1,
thank you so
but
much
it's
for that
ultimately
30
irrelevant. They
तुमने क्या
keep all
cover
of
दिया
the
यार
Bulldogs. That is the intention of the round. So it's a fairly clean start overall. The start that T1 desperately needed after their comeback was just shut down by Riaz in that clutch.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Good.
And this look, of course, for Heretics, a far cry from the double Sentinel they brought into Lotus that really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from Buzz.
आज कैसी
Team
हो
Heretics
मस्त
do
मनी
love a double duelist comp, though. They played it so frequently this year, as have T1. Heretics are postured for some aggression towards A. Paranoia could come through main, and it does, but that is just
heavy B take.
Recon and
Heavy
nade
B
as
take,
well.
4-man
Having
B take in a
teleport
buy
away.
round by
Now,
Heretics.
see if, similarly to the pistol, T1 just try to accelerate into this B site. They've got everybody at main. Trip is now broken.
Who's across the map?
Gained.
There's no stall util really outside of what Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Blue just gets blind every time.
By shots, even the backside
Again.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1, and now he's
No, I jump on
around the corner.
No,
Minibu
no,
and
no,
Benji.
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
give
no.
me more.
You can't be doing that with a Bulldog full sprint. The Phantom, questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate to see them get away with it, but with the Bulldog, man.
This crossfire
That's
is going to
criminal.
It's impossible to break.
It's disgusting.
Heretics just
explain
realize
I would like to
there's no
see
way.
a DRS
It's
right
a
away
save. And so far, we've seen 2 rounds now from T1 where they just batter Team Heretics by having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility, instant pivot into B. On that one, Shocks break both the front trip and the back trip in sight, so they get space straight away, get the entire site straight away.
Stacks definitely needs credit for how he paved the way for
उसका
Buzz and
aim
Isu to
यहाँ
that
है
B side very
क्रॉसर
quickly.
किधर है किसी को नहीं पता। नहीं यहाँ पे एम है, यहाँ पे हेडशॉट।
Trying to lock down. Look where they died. They died at the back of the B side, so they were well and truly anchored there. Try to fight back in behind the Yoru clone. Credit to Miniboo, right? Trying to re-establish some kind of control, but man.
All right, stop replay.
And Izu makes it look like it was hard-coded from the beginning. Okay.
That was horrendous.
Three rounds rather here for T1.
That was horrendous,
They'll start with this aggression today, but already pings up mid up tiles. We'll see if Meteor tries to work that part of the map here.
Now it's an instant fast
Counter strafe से होता है ये possible. मैंने सुना बस counter strafe से सिर्फ accurate aim होता है.
Those util combos at them, so that's just a baited out back up, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
भाई बुलडॉग से ये सब होता है पता नहीं था. सवतार भाई ने और 30 रुपए दिया रे टैंक में तो टाटे.
Comes of this noise cut in A main. But in reality, it's just a more ponderous approach to the standard A hit. No one set up here inside elbow. It's Boo holding it from way back and Spawn with nothing but a sheriff.
Heretics have read this situation though. 3 players now at Link, and a couple of them working their way into the site, ready to anchor.
That smoke and Link though is giving them pause for thought. They might try and fight around the Link here itself. It's going to be Rian's able to take Buzz out of the game. Meteor waiting for the push up though. Here's Rian's on the site, commanding attention.
Bro, निकाल लिए बे.
And it's up to Meteor now. Heretics ready for this syncopation of tempo from T1, getting into the A site.
To make it even more
1 HP clutch देगा, 1 HP clutch.
Brings them down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect
1 HP clutch.
They understood the situation.
Champions में कभी देखा है तुम लोगों ने?
Link right on time.
वो भी T1 के player.
Players into sight.
1 HP पे.
Locks it down.
मैंने भी नहीं देखा, रहने दो, नहीं देखेंगे अपन.
It's just a good call, and Meteor is absolutely relegated to this save.
This is my first chat to you. I don't know what to say. I'm watching you from past 7-8 months and I just love you. क्या बात है यार? Thank you मेरे भाई. अभी देखना शुरू किया आपने. नहीं 7-8 month भी बहुत है. Love you.
Together towards that A main swing around the box, and a very hard fought round on the board for them. They still need to think about how they shore up that B side. So far,
they just showed.
Solid.
No, yep, nice observer.
Backside Riaz deals with
nice.
Buzz in a situation where
now, observer just wanted to see someone pass there. Observer को देखना था Fnatic को जाते हुए.
Getting those slide kills.
Riaz was the one to clutch up to win that Lotus map, hands down for Heretics.
Nice aim. I mean, nice.
See the Benji's actually
lineup.
Focus his trip over towards market instead. Maybe further back on the side. He has to vary those setups.
पार्टी का नहीं देखेगा. अरे देखूंगा रे. सब देखूंगा मैं. कोई एक गेम नहीं छोड़ेंगे अपन चैंप्स का. Oh, nice flash peek.
A pure re-clear.
Yeah, Miniboo.
भाई 3-man stack की है B पे.
Yeah, that time it's not dense with util. It's just a swing to catch that low player and a line up for Wu. Free as it gets.
Buzz and DH just decide to stay in lockstep with each other to the detriment.
Phantom Supreme Market.
Yeah, really. Throws this round to the Sharks for T1. Meteor now realizing, that's where this util is going. Fair enough. Makes his way through. Sound cue off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stacks' way. One was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side.
Oh, I thought he'll connect it.
Stacks walks into the trip, gives himself away. Ping to the back side, a double swing!
Oh.
That puts Stacks out of commission. Gets Heretics 1 round away from parity.
That one felt like it was just over
Bro,
the board.
ये Champions का जो finisher है ना.
I think this is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side. A bit lighter on util and more heavily focused on the gunplay as a timing recall.
Wade भाई ने 51 rupees दिया है Google Pay पे. W Wade. Double use. Thank you for the 51 Wade भाई.
That's 2K from Whoop.
Of course, for T1, though, winning the pistol, winning that bonus has got their economy in a great position. So, despite 2 round losses in a row, they are able to get another full buy online. Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with some pace towards A.
Could be volatile. The paranoia is coming though at T1 and it's thrown him in a disarray. Oh, Showstopper just lands in their midst. DH taken low. Miniboo thinks twice about trying to fight there solo in elbow. He backs up to the site. He's going to give this to T1.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have already accomplished what they set out to do. They got that opening pick. DH very low on HP as well. The rest of the Heretics players on the rotate towards this A side. MIBR going forward with the Dimensional Drift, going to get all of this information.
Great
Once
answer.
he gets into elbow, all three spotted.
I mean, the noise cut there gets seen straight through by Heretics. They got the info on MIBR. Follows him onto the site. 3 for him in the round. And Meteor left on the outside, looking in. Wood fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders. And eventually, Benji will be on the wrap.
I must wait a moment.
Meteor has no choice but to simply fight for this. Taking his weapon out of the round, virtually a non-option.
इजू का ये खत्म हो गया. I mean, माउस का बैटरी खत्म हो गया शायद.
We have an even game, folks. Heretics.
वो खुद हंस रहा है, बोलता है आई चेक आउट किधर देख रहा है भाई.
And it doesn't often feel required when it's Rien's on the
रे
angle.
वो नियॉन को नहीं मार पाना.
From Heretics,
बस
that's
को
the
टारगेट
one
किया उसने,
kill,
बस
they
को पीछे से
back
मार
up
दिया.
and, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit that, again, Heretics are prepared for. And T1 feel that they need to accelerate when the Dimensional Drift gets all of the information. And they just walk themselves straight into the crossfire because of it. Obviously, MIBR as well, that's just a mental
भाई
blow.
4 अल्ट से T1 पे लेकिन बाय नहीं है.
With the double duelist comp and then re-hitting with it to try and
ये
get
राउंड
value off those
तो
blocks
ये
off that
सेव करने का
offensive utility.
वो लोग
Really throws T1 for a loop there.
अंडरपैंड कर सकते हैं.
Into lobby we go, stately pace.
मतलब अल्ट सेव करने का. I don't think so they should utilize the ults this round.
Backside with this Bucky play around
Meteor पे
that
ult है
fast lane.
लेकिन.
Dimensional Drift going to go first.
वो लोग
Ping out
योरू
these
ult और
players.
सोवा
Three
कॉम्बो
of
कर
which
रहे हैं.
are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that Drift.
He's just going deeper. He's in Boba now. Can he emerge and make a fight of this? He emerges indeed. And the
Ooh,
Bucky
Buzz
claims
घुस गया
Benji.
CD पे.
Somehow it's Buzz though.
It is just pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay safe. T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry.
Defensive ult नहीं है कोई. अब attacking ult भी नहीं बचा.
Up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
Boo does have a paranoia.
नीबू इधर मर गया ना अगर तो round आ जाएगा मालूम.
Everyone from T1 entrenched on the site itself.
Flash here as well for MIBR. Plenty of utility for the retake now. And that is easy off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rien's again fighting. Beautifully done by Heretics. With the better weapons, a patient retake after only losing the Cypher.
At T1, you could see that desperation, the realization that they didn't have enough control over the map to actually win that out. Izu trying to leap into market, but just straight to his death with the shorty out. And from there, multiple angle retake comes through from Heretics. Rien's just dispatching 2 of them and spawns. The rest of them flood through market.
Nice! Let's go! Guys,
T1's lack of map control really their undoing.
That's such a big round. Look at all
But
the
what confused हुआ ये round में?
Even in the mix.
भाई और कौन सी दो टीम
navigated
थी?
with composure and get their 4th consecutively now in the lead.
Fnatic. ये नहीं. Giantech,
That was
Fnatic
a
और
half buy with multiple ultimates used from T1
Or,
in the
Liquid.
conversion attempt. Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right so he can pass.
MIBR tries to get a smoke eventually, below him sprays Buzz down. He takes some damage for it, but damage done indeed.
What is the decision from Izu? And DH's backside, what on earth? Takes the isolated duel.
Alone, virtually alone.
Rien's
going to try and dig him out here, but there's a lot of threats here for Heretics. Look at the player back in the position to disrupt. Rien's has to fight on multiple fronts now. And he has the composure to take it away. 2 kills for Rien's. Izu takes another hit and finally is brought down. Damaged by 3 separate players in the round.
Most consistent player of
Meteor out on
T1.
the site, and God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back. Will he wrap around? Looks like that's the plan. Up through market he goes. Woot and Boo, not ready for it yet. Meteor
नहीं देखेंगे उसको वो लोग पीछे.
This, does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor. Now Woot aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up piece by piece, expecting a wrap around the pillar from Woot, but that's not the case. Woot is holding his ground, and now Meteor's going to step back into that sideline. But Woot flubs the first shot. A bit of a whiff now as Meteor tries to test him. An inch around the corner, and then duck back. Meteor going to drop down, made noise doing so, though. That's information that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him down to 23. Then there's just no time. There's going to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Woot, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has to challenge. Job done. Defuse guaranteed. Heretics to 5.
I feel like you could even see in that 1v1 how much these guys respect each other as players, mechanical stuff.
चड्डी फटी थी दोनों की चड्डी. घंटा respect.
30-second 1v1 goes down. to 8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced to plant.
And Meteor, MIBR rather, the wild card of this team, right? Takes the timing out of the stroke.
दोनों whiff किए भाई, क्या pressure में खेले.
T1 from getting into Boba.
अरे but ये दोनों ने expect ही नहीं किया उसको CT.
Finds what he was looking for and comes away alive.
सोचना चाहिए था.
नहीं पता नहीं भाई, वो स्मोक के साथ crazy timing किया वो.
So far on this map,
fast खेला.
Holding down backside. Somehow his life is just.
भाई रियंस ने actual में रियंस ने निकाला round भाई. रियंस is crazy chat.
And there were players in B main pushing the side.
रियंस ऐसे ही खेला भाई, पिछला लोटस भी वो अच्छा खेला बहुत.
Any one of those angles can still comes up with the right answer.
क्या कर रहा था साइफर? ओए उसको कुछ मत बोल. गोटेड प्लेयर है वो.
We see this from him.
T1 के कोई भी कितने भी गंदे हो भाई, Meteor.
Someone who sets up his teammates, but also when the time comes and push comes to shove, he can take the 4 and take the round into his own hands.
His teammates who have just been so quick to support him in these situations, the benefits of running double duelist. MIBR is always going to be able to teleport right on over and help.
Meteor, of course, in that clutch, said that Gen G Meteor was a killer on the loose,
अबे ये नहीं है.
cannon, so to speak. But now he's Meteor 2.0.
भाई 3-0 से 5-3 हुआ है by the way chat.
And has the game sense to back that aim up.
ये बार रियंस का अल्ट रेडी करने के लिए MIBR का अल्ट एक और में, एंड वो लोग बी पुश कर रहे हैं.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. Gathered up towards A main early, where Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but a very
न्यू लोगों को पता नहीं who is Meteor.
Woot just having the judge playing back.
ये साल वालों को नहीं पता who is Meteor.
There a lot, so it is a little counterplay.
You can dig him out here with relay, but it may not make a difference. Okay, onto the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up here. Woot aware that this play is now encroaching.
Defensive ult already in. Benji, free kills.
Winghead's able to find one with the Hunter's Fury.
Okay, 6-3. अगले राउंड में अल्ट सारे
The unlucky one.
बस का अल्ट है.
What a cheese.
इजू का अल्ट आएगा.
Cages.
अगला राउंड ट्राई तो कर सकते हैं भाई मजबूत T1 वाले, लेकिन कहाँ करेंगे? वो लोग ने मिड ट्राई नहीं किया ना. फर्स्ट राउंड मिड ट्राई किए थे वो लोग, मिड टू बी क्रंच किए थे. That was super good.
Throws it all theft in, just in time to see the push out from elbow.
Riens gets a nice Hunter's Fury into support as well, just in case things began to get out of control, but it never happened.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
6-3 now.
They're going back
6
in.
rounds in a row. It's been an avalanche.
Woot का एक और में अल्ट है, and he's launching himself.
Struggled to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with. A fast play on the A side, but Woot does it every time. He just gets it
What
away.
a nice
Plants his feet, takes a fight. Meteor is down, but there's still more to be done. Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded up, didn't have the opportunity onto Boo. 3 players here from Team Heretics T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the Owl drone though, they've only got eyes for Buzz.
Buzz, राउंड निकाल दिया Buzz ने. राउंड निकाल दिया Buzz ने भाई, बिठा दिया सबको. Crazy.
Well employed.
एक अल्ट था. And this is what he did.
Trudge across the map for the lone Cypher.
ये लोग हर बार भी
teaming with 4
कहीं कर रहे हैं.
That was Heretics having 4 players on A site, and that was not
blind
enough.
था. Blind हुआ क्या Woot?
T1 looked like Woot was honestly going to get away with a couple more.
Woot हुआ, blind हुआ क्या उधर?
Has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees.
है ना? उसको लाइन ऑफ फायर में नहीं मिले सब लोग.
हाँ, क्योंकि वो जंप करते साथ शूट करने लग गया शायद इसलिए.
Precipitous peak. Stood before him, and T1 are able to finally get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces.
Like the stream video, gang.
Buzz. Go for this fast play, mate. Looked like they might have lined up there for Woot any other day.
Yeah, there was a flash thrown as well. This is just a great all. Look at this movement.
Bro, क्या Buzz खेल रहा है भाई. बहुत अच्छा खेला Bro.
Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well.
Buzz.
Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really sliced the pie is the term that obviously we use.
They're going A again, and this time A4 stack.
Team Heretics looking like they want to challenge A main.
ये बार A fake कर रहे हैं.
And they've got a bunch of ults to do so.
Good read, good read.
Not going to be ripped though by Woot.
This is a fake. Most of the
and good patience by Woot as well.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly aware that this could be his location of choice as the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main. You can see the get pressure.
No, what?
Does he expect the second though? Benji is at least
God.
there, but it's still a split. Look at the B side. That has pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set up in Boba.
They want to push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke, but no, it's going to be Boo and Riens that shut them down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the
That is a pacey flank right now from Woot.
Wood flank आ रहा है.
Elsewhere, what is the move? No, post up
3v2.
Meteor. He expects it.
Nice big kill by Stacks. Oh, Meteor went huge. 1v2. Riens again.
It's on Riens again. Shock darts to work with and Stacks is low.
Oh, Stacks देखो भाई ult पे खेल रहा है.
Meteor's
Crazy.
going to be tucked here. Sees Riens coming a mile off. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen. Stacks can step up. Surely not. Surely not. We don't just stick this now. There's got to be an answer. Of course, it is the Hades Fury from offside. Rien's got it to half, but it's all he's going to get in this round. Cool, calm, collected. Stacks picks up another for T1.
Yep, the percentage play from Stacks.
Shivansh, thank you so much for the huge 200 rupees on Super Chat, bhaiyo.
That is very well done.
T1 हारी, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि वीक टीम है. भाई प्लेयर्स से भरी टीम है. अगर चल गए तो उनको रोकने वाला कोई टीम नहीं. TH बहुत अच्छा खेल रही भाइयों.
At T1's core, that is where they excel. They were just
वो लोग जब मास्टर्स में जीते तब उनके टीम में सिल्वान था और तभी तेजू चलता था. तो मास्टर्स के बाद T1 चली ही नहीं है. I don't know.
Just spam through smoke.
Maybe above it.
Cover there. Oh, looks like he got pinged, so I
Thank
guess
you for the huge 200.
damage on him. He spams back. All right, and then DH just gets a second on a mini boot through the smoke. Was he pushing through? What is happening? It's chaos.
This spreads Heretics so thin across the map now.
T1.
Back to 8.
They've opted for a
क्या हुआ राउंड में देखा नहीं. मिड पे मरे भाई दो जन.
Safety can get through onto this side. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Puff is so crazy with the movement.
Big win there though for Boo. At least slows things down and then gets the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has the fight with Izu when he emerges.
That's the Izu special.
The signature
Wood with the ult and he missed.
Wood speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged.
Oh, Meteor ka lurk is crazy. Wood gets one. Oh, he could have got two. Never mind. 6 all half.
Benji's back is turned.
हर्ष भाई
And that is a
रेसर
pretty
जैकेट
frenetic
देखा वैलोरेंट
back and forth first half here of Sunset.
वो जो
T1
नया
come
वाला
out with
है,
6 attack side rounds.
T1 really excelled when they were able to make these
एक और कैसे मारा भाई Meteor ने.
with the double
DH ने
duelist.
खुद का भी निकाला है.
Very close affair here. We're going to head to a
DH ने
break.
निकाला.
It's a
Oh,
tying
nice.
game after the first half of Sunset. Heretics now switching sides, of course, to the defense.
किधर देखो.
वैलोरेंट के शॉप पे ट्विटर पे किधर भी देखो वैलोरेंट शॉप टीएस शॉप.
वैलोरेंट शॉप किधर होता है चैट. ये किधर देखने का. वैलोरेंट
वही है करेक्ट खोल रहे हो.
ये
नहीं ये कौन सा शॉप है. अरे हेल ना, ये क्या वैलोरेंट स्टोर खोल लिए.
वैलोरेंट जैकेट.
हाँ बस सर्च करो बस.
क्या डालूं.
रेसर जैकेट. हाँ रेसर ये वाला. हाँ नहीं ये मत सर्च करो ना. बट है ना, चीज है ना वो.
रज भाई तुम्हारे को बच्चा भी हो गया.
क्या कैसे.
तुम्हारे पीछे बच्चे का आवाज आ रहा है.
हाँ नीचे से आ रहा होगा.
नीचे से इतना जोर से कैसे आ सकता है.
सुनो तुमको बताना था. आज एक मैं आ रहा था ना वापस, तो मैं केले वेले लेके आ रहा था. तो एक बंदा मिला, बोलता है कि भाई मैंने आपको ना कुछ वीडियोस में देखा है. तो मैंने बोला अच्छा किसके वीडियोस में देखा.
केले वाला.
फिर हाँ नहीं
केले वाला.
मैं केले लेके आ रहा था.
अच्छा
था तो देखा है. तो फिर बोलता है आप हर्ष भाई के दोस्त हो ना, आप हर्ष भाई के साथ वीडियोस बनाते हो ना. तो फिर उसके बाद तो अभी तो ना बोलता है इधर क्या कर रहे थे आप. और फिर उसके बाद बोलता है मैं आपको ना रोज देखता हूँ, मैं आपको रोज देखता हूँ पर ना मिलता नहीं हूँ. मेरे को सब पता है आपके बारे में. ऐसे बोलता है. तो मैंने बोला नहीं एक्चुअली ना मैं ज़ेप्टो डिलीवरी बॉय हूँ. केले देने आया था इधर.
W
भाई. और वो छोटा बच्चा था पता है. बोलता है मैं आपको बहुत कैप्चर किया हूँ. बोलता है
कैप्चर बोले तो
फोटो खींचा हूँ बहुत. बोलता है
ऐसा.
बोलता है कि एक दिन आपको मैं रिवील कर दूंगा सब.
डेंजर.
You need some stuns, you need recons. Yep. Hit him with everything.
शिवा पता नहीं bro.
Let's run it back, folks. This is Team Heretics still chasing that first global title in this one.
Hello.
It's the only one that matters as far as they're concerned.
ये half पता नहीं bro.
वो रिकॉन देखो उसका.
Glory on the global stage.
हाँ वो बहुत commonly रिकॉन डाल रहे हैं. मुझे समझ रहा नहीं है वो कैसे रिवील करता है सब कुछ. Oh, look at Izu! Look at Izu!
Pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but Izu too sharp.
Wow.
You ready for that? Apparently.
2-man mid push kiye bhai.
Swing into the line for Izu gave him the edge.
Good start.
He has to respect the relay. Bolt backs off at Buster.
एक और है ना?
Ask the question of Wood. And there's a snappy answer.
ठीक है 4v4 थोड़ा overheat किया.
Feels like frankly things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to stay in? Buzz made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to assist. So that'll even things up as Heretics they make their way towards this very open A site.
4-man mid push to flank. 4-man flank.
Explore.
Crazy call, bhai. There's no cipher now.
One way this phone box. Make it challenging, but someone needs to stick this out first. So Rienz is going to have his back.
भाई मारो मत Rienz को. अरे यार मारो मत मजा आ जाता.
Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit.
Good recon, bhai. Big recon. Oh, Boo gets one.
Finds DH, and out on the side it's Miniboo alone. Wood.
Good round, bhai. Clean round.
As well. And Izu exits around with 3 snappy kills.
Benji मर गया था ना तो चारों आ गए.
Pretty sick mid-round call from T1 to accelerate that 4-man push down mid through tiles.
W call, W call.
No idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides.
क्लच भाई, तो तुमने उस बच्चे को अपने घर पे ला दिया?
नहीं, अरे नीचे खेल रहे होते हैं ना बच्चे.
Very fast, decisive decision making within them though.
मेरे बालकनी के सामने क्रिकेट खेल
रहे हैं. I think the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, with the timing, I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for.
वो 14-15 साल का बच्चा था भाई.
Say that's an important pistol round in the context of the series. We're putting him
अच्छे स्ट्रीमर को देख रहा है.
The team really having
मत सिखाओ भाई उन लोगों को कुछ. और मेरे को पद्दूराम बोल के गया भाई वो.
क्या?
मेरे को बोल के गया. आप पद्दूराम, उसने पहले स्टार्टिंग में ही बोला था आप पद्दूराम हो ना. मुझको लगता है कि तुम मेरे को पद्दूराम बोलते हो. मेरा नाम पद्दूराम है.
To play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
Oh my freaking god.
Loose and the swing out from Buzz. They're fighting together and cleaning up everyone.
Oh my god.
Confidence there, of course, for DH to step out of the smoke. Paranoia was there to set Buzz up for the rest.
Oh.
What is the move from T1 on this bonus round? Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? Push down mid like they did on the pistol round perhaps?
भाई लोग ऐसा चैट वैट में ऐसा बोला करो ठीक है ऐसा इन रियल लाइफ नहीं बोल देगा अपन ऐसा सब ठीक है.
What are the ideas here going to be?
रियल लाइफ में अपन नॉर्मल इंसान जैसे बात करने का. ऑनलाइन पर्सनैलिटी अलग रहता है. इन रियल लाइफ हाय जेवला.
Izu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up, spots Wood and a number of other players. Will be getting out now, door brought down.
He just teleports to now cover top mid. As Heretics are all grouped up here. Boo loosely watching over on that A side where your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense.
Real life में इंसान जैसा रहने का, online जानवर जैसा.
They flash and stun? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they don't want to risk the chance.
No, Boo going huge. Crore peak, let top two. लेकिन ये बोनस है ना वैसे T1 का.
They look to challenge. It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash.
श्रेयस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आपको देखना मतलब जिंदगी का पाप. बिगड़ा बच्चा. ए कुछ भी. बच्चे नहीं बिगाड़ता मैं. बच्चों को प्यार करता हूँ और अच्छी चीजें सिखाता हूँ. साले. श्रेष्ठ थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. आपको हाँ ये तो पढ़ा मैंने. हाइपर एक्स निसान माय जी लॉन्ग टाइम नो शिशी.
There's a deep hold on B here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated look at the A side. We're down to 25 seconds in the round, so Heretics do need to be expedient about this. Nothing though for DH to see here. Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's throwing this into disarray. Rios was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight, but DH is still healthy. Wow. Ready for it. He's thinking every single person that shows up. Spike down at least.
2 जन 1 HP है, बू का राउंड है पूरा. बू भी लो है, सब 1 HP.
And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes. Miniboo leaves out a swing off his contact, so it stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Miniboo will remain tucked. There's no reason to overextend if you're
so
Heretics.
patiently, bro.
Such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stacks gets us to half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not!
No! Oh my god!
Shut down as he went for that defuse. Marcus! Heretics come back. That was a bonus for T1.
Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning, oh no. How many times have we seen?
मुझे थोड़ा सा डेंजर हुआ. Oh, he missed his first shot because of that, bro.
You know, turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gotten it.
Huh?
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round, and you went down 3 to 5 very early off that.
WDRS.
Now, somebody of note, Izu has picked up this operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side.
Standing ahead.
We'll have that gate crash all the way back in spawn to get to A link with some haste, A spawn even. Buzz ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side.
Good flash. Oh, why? Why is that guy not flashed?
It didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
Maybe he's just ahead of it in the end. That's
Video
devastating.
has to go huge. He spot कर लिया उसको. Nice.
Meteor somehow isolates one player amidst 5 of them.
Oh.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. Miniboo gonna go
big kill, Meteor, big kill.
That's big. He's giving T1 a real shot at this round. And that dimensional drift will clear all of elbow and set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks.
Ayyo.
The timing. Benji knocked down to 47, but that's all he's gonna get.
Now it's just Izu with the operator.
He has to save it now.
To be saving at this point.
8 all.
Tried his best.
Okay.
But that light little trap setup, with Buzz taking contact,
okay.
Paranoia.
ये
Woot have to think DH
ये उनका बाय राउंड था ना?
Probably gets 2 there.
हेरिडिक्स का नहीं, हेरिडिक्स का बाय के बाद एक और हाँ T1 का फुल बाय था ये राउंड. माफिया मैंने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है प्रीलूड कुरोनामी एंड रिवर मोस्ट यूज्ड वैंडल.
Heretics are going to punish you for that smallest of mistakes. They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Woot was just walking out into the fast lane on his.
भाई आपके वैलोरेंट के स्टैट्स एकदम टॉप है, लेकिन मुझे ये सुपर चैट पढ़ के आपके पढ़ाई के स्टैट्स जगह पे नहीं लग रहे. तो मेरे हिसाब से वैलोरेंट के स्टैट्स से ज़्यादा आपको आपके कॉलेज में स्कूल में जो चल रहा है ना उस पर ध्यान देना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. ठीक है, ये सब तो चलते रहेगा. प्लीज़, मेरे को टेंशन आ गया ये देख के. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए माफिया. तो डेंजर है मेरे भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द स्टैट. दैट्स genuinely helpful. But
now the inroads for T1 on this round 17 where they're on the bad buy. Operator saved by Izu. Can he find an opener with that? And also Buzz having the Bucky but 1 away from the overdrive. Already had that really sick 3-piece with the ultimate. Will be looking to get that active. And it's him doubled up with DH over on that A side again towards elbow.
रिफंड कर दिया. Shit, डिलीट कर दिया मैसेज. अभी रिफंड हो गया यार. सही था, उसका स्पेलिंग सही था. एक्चुअली उसने यूके इंग्लिश यूएस इंग्लिश अलग रहता है ना दोस्तों, तो उसने यूएस इंग्लिश बताया.
This is the operator held over into this round by Izu, and it was a wise save in the end.
Stacks just so much far ahead, so much more far ahead than the rest of the team gets caught.
Miniboo. Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. It's smoke bite assist him to some degree.
इको राउंड है ना ये, और एक ऑफ है.
He goes.
उसका अल्ट भी है. No! Big kill by Rians भाई.
But Izu is waiting there at the back of the side. Miniboo's going to take a challenge. 20 health on Izu. Miniboo now in the contingency and escape. Oh, that almost got him killed for it. But now he knows. He knows full well.
Anti
but Izu is waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with. But this feels so slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
Flash Izu पे.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the Miniboo swing.
He'll think he's sticking it.
Knows he's got time and makes the swing. Sees the knee.
Bro, good try in a low buy. He can still off.
And Izu an adventurer no more apparently.
But message delete किया, refund नहीं किया. Love you.
Bides his time perfectly. Buzz going for that overdrive too late.
What a
if he
shot.
had already popped that on the entry back in.
भाई यार वो अल्ट से एक भी मार देता ना, वैल्यू ही निकला अल्ट से भाई, रियंस ने शट डाउन कर दिया उसको.
Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then stacks positions back in the site before anyone else does assist.
ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई T1 के लिए, बट लुक एट द अल्ट्स ऑफ हेरिटिक्स. Oh shit.
With a bad buy. Now they don't even have the cash for this
operator.
It's all rifles on this one.
The wave of ultimates from TH is about to crash down on them as well.
क्या है ये?
There is a heck of a lot in the arsenal for Heretics.
गलत चैट में ये सब बोल रहा है. Thank you for the 40 bro.
At the back of the side here for Meteor.
Looks like they want to keep it simple and around where they have 4 ultimates.
Clutch भाई का आता होगा so network. मेरे को कम से कम 5000.
Showstopper pop straight away. Wood trying to get in there. Hearing the TP come out. Where does DH find himself? In Boba now, ready to reinforce. It's only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything as the sole anchor? Easy's going to get in now as well.
Good flash.
The flash is good. Relay board.
Oh wow! Oh my god, what a retake, bhai! Oh my, क्या पागल है अल्टा क्या इसका?
Oh shit! They have a spike to deliver elsewhere. I see.
How does Izu get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty for one. Now Boo is isolated on the site. Rien's isolated in mid. His timing against Buzz could be everything.
Izu might see him.
This onto Izu.
No, he didn't check him. Oh, nice.
But Buzz at least is able to recover. Just a
nice decision by Buzz.
On Izu for
उसने Izu को 1 HP किया है.
Now Boo, man, a few words.
With shots and Rien's in the same sentence, that doesn't add up. Can't really do the math on that one, but it just happened. It's all in the hands of Boo, the IGL.
Sees Buzz first.
भाई ये बड़ा राउंड है T1 के लिए. No way, they are losing this, bro. They'll lose the game.
The spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health.
Bhai.
Gets it to half. Boo. Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out in the open. The collection is there. Man, a few words, but clutches that one that counts. Boo gets Heretics ahead by 2.
The unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side. A squad with some of the best shooters in the world.
भाई क्या टप्पा कैच आउट कर रहा है ये?
1 versus 2 after
Rien's his teammate. अरे Rien's पागल है, वो क्या वैल्यू निकाल रहा है भाई?
Outrageous. After the exit early in EMEA stage.
Second round जिसमें उसने ऐसे 2K किया है और राउंड निकाला है.
How he feels in terms of his confidence, and he said that his level
insane,
right now,
bro.
he feels is the best he's ever
insane,
had in
bro.
his career as a player. Right now, it's champion.
मेरे को मेरी शक्तियों पता चल गया, पता है? पहले मैच में जिसको सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो हारती है, ठीक है? ओके. और दूसरे जिसको सपोर्ट करता हूँ वो जीतती है. मतलब मैप पहला मैप.
ओके.
तो मैंने पहला मैप जानबूझकर T1 सपोर्ट किया, दूसरा मैप TH सपोर्ट किया. 2-0.
क्यों?
और वो लोग हाँ?
क्यों ऐसा?
अरे ये टॉक्सिक लोग है ना, वो गाली देते हैं.
नहीं बता रही क्यों ऐसा?
यार तुम
a sick flood into backside as well. The way that Meteor was just playing around Pillar, his cages, waiting, and the paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. Do you want to just flood back?
पोटैटो ताई के साथ ऐसा करने बहुत मजा आता है चैट. पोटैटो ताई के साथ करने बहुत, वो जो चिढ़ती है ना भाई, जो चिढ़ती है ना. लेकिन उनको है ना अभी ट्रिक समझ गए रे जरा चैट, इसलिए सैड थोड़ा नया ट्रिक बनाना पड़ेगा भाई उनकी यार भगाने के लिए.
Into the playoffs of champions, they just need 3 more rounds on the board, and surely this
भाई पिकेम्स तो मैं देख रही नहीं हूँ ना, मेरे को तो पता है देवन से, राम भरोसे पिकेम से.
One hero guardian for
OMG so funny bro, you are 22. Hey.
Heretics economy really
ये सब हमारे में funny रहता
है,
समझा ना?
so they are in, you know, some level of danger even if they just drop a lot of guns on this round.
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get a Meteor with the double stack.
Bro, he got dinged as well. It's 40 HP.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a sheriff body shot from someone else now.
Some serious B control assumed here by Izu. Well and truly pushed up into the lobby. Rienz is going to have his wits about him here.
And he still has the gate crash active back in Boba, but it's, yeah, I was going to say, it's expiring soon. So now he just needs to straight up get a kill.
No! He committed, but before he gets pinged out by the he's able to take a kill. Flash around the corner. This guy does it all. Rienz
Wood is 1 HP, वो मर जाता उधर, but he somehow survived.
Dark cover now over main.
And that is so important. And they'll go back.
Get out onto the site right now. Man, I was just waiting to see if he was going to connect one of those body shots onto Woot, who was scrambling, just mashing his keyboard to stay alive.
DH के लिए वो gun parcel करने जा रहा है.
For this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site.
अच्छा नहीं वो gun, oh T1 से दूर करा है उसने.
Gonna take him on. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected though onto by this. Oh, all of them paranoid up. TH can't convert. Benji does take a bit of damage through the wall, but that's not enough.
He's bought time though. His teammates are here and there's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of Elba. They're going to go.
Rian says, "I."
Knows that TH is in the back.
They got by Rian to Benji.
And Heretics. They navigate some extremely dangerous, extremely rocky ground. As T1 trying to pop up at every turn.
Somehow every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long?
I go
DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous.
ये भाई मेरे पैंट का क्वालिटी भी इनके जैसा ही है. इनका जैसा है ये लॉजिटेक वाला पैंट है.
Feels like some level of divine intervention keeping Woot alive and Heretics alive in that round to bring
Exclamation
it to
mark F4 to check out.
Heretics economy stimulated after that round, but still 2 more away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Buzz is pinged out, but had already retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out. Very important.
That's
a really paranoia gone, but Meteor catches Boo.
इतना घाई के लिए अभी कमबैक खाएंगे ना ऐसा घाई मतलब कमबैक.
From Team Heretics attempts to go into this B site, currently held by multiple players, and the spike is down.
Rian's on the move. Benji can't salvage
घाई कर रहे
either, and Woot is looking a little
इसलिए
uncomfortable
ऐसा
out
नहीं
there
करने
in
का
the
रहता है.
T1
घाई
so
है.
disruptive.
Heavy guy, heavy guy.
It was Boo that tried to
Heavy
make
guy.
the TP
यही नहीं करना है ना भाई, तभी जो जाके हारेंगे अभी.
Snuffed out instantly.
यही सब हरकतों की वजह से हारते.
Ice cold in this situation, reads onto Boo and then takes the timing out of the mid smoke. Pops one, ready for the re-swing. Deletes Benji.
करणदीप भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट. कुछ भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है.
One from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time
big call for the
best
timeout क्योंकि ये राउंड इतना हॉरिफिक था ना कि उनके कोच ने बोला भाई ये लोग हगने वाले पिछले गेम जैसा ही ये क्लोज आने वाला है. गुड कॉल. कुछ थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100. बच के रहो. हिज नेम इज वूट. एक गलती और वो देगा कूट.
This Pacific era of dominance, you know, it began last year. Genji wins Shanghai.
Wow.
They had a dip at champions, and then
crazy यार कुश भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 100 कुश भाई.
It starts with him.
ऐसे ही एक और कुछ सुना दो ना यार कुश भाई. बहुत मजा आया इस वाले में. Thank you so much for the huge 100. चुम्मी.
Gunning to go for this 3-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like Genji not even be here, despite how scary they were looking, of course, out in Toronto, but. When one Pacific team falls, there's always another ready to take its place. RRQ still very much in the mix as well.
Valo ठीक हुआ. नहीं Valo तो अभी बंद है भाई. मुझे देखते रहे.
Into playoffs. Right now it's Heretics 2 rounds away from that very qualification. The economy was still fledgling in that previous round. Who's only got really a stinger now to work with?
कुछ बोलता तो refund मार दे.
Invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they are going to be sent down to an eco.
Oh भाई ये राउंड अगर T1 जीती है तो 11-11 हो जाएगा.
This is must win. This is their map pick. It's their chances at playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket on the line. Buzz going to just delete that clone, not followed up on.
Clone delete कर दिया भाई. Crazy.
For this match are at peak.
Bob is at A. Now no one's
good
A.
enough for Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The posted up on B.
Now Woot's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low. Sees a little bit of meteor.
Nice tags.
And now VH down. He finds his way out of this position. He had 2 players looking straight at him. Sight little with smokes, and he still navigates it with finesse.
भाई हर एक टीम का यही इशू है.
Miniboo, the last player
Close करने नहीं आते भाई इनको.
5 from T1. That was the economy on the line.
कल से देख रहे अपन.
It's cracked, staring down the barrel of an eco. Next round. Miniboo perhaps hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that if unsuccessful,
order आई है order. देखते किसने order की है.
11.
मैं गेस करता हूँ ये पैंट ही ऑर्डर रहेगी.
I wonder if to some extent Heretics just felt like they should hit B.
No, t-shirt ऑर्डर है. टॉप फ्रैगर t-shirt.
Maybe that was some
अबे कस्टमर में नाम इसने हर्ष खेलराय क्यों लिख दिया है?
Misread on the situation.
हगा से तेरा नाम लिखना होता है कस्टमर में.
Ready to lock down that B site, and of course it helps when Meteor just gets that instant spam kill as well. It's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play from stairs and just spam right into the choke.
For ordering the top fragger t-shirt मेरे भाई.
Market and sort of top mid now because they're so easily cleared by that Sova dart.
Side से तू नहीं किया नहीं बे.
I know the composer's like that.
उसका email बराबर लिखा है.
It felt a little forced onto that B side after losing the first player. A Miniboo in a round number 22 has managed to keep a hero rifle for Heretics, but the rest of them have to pay the piper.
Wow, that's
आपके order की होगी.
to just decide to shoot your intuition. This was a nice little spray down from DH.
कितने खराब हो सालो. मैंने बोला पैंट ही ली होगी. शर्म है तुम लोग को, शर्म थोड़ी सी भी. हाँ? ईगो आ गया है हेरिडिक्स का.
Still up against this op of Izu, and I think
मेरे ब्रांड का नाम है
really
Alt
this round is how many players are nearing ultimates. Yeah. There's the potential for them to be used here if Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these sheriffs. But more than likely it'll
Keep
just
the
be
chat
building
clean.
to an insane next round where teams are tied at 11, and we've got the full buys.
Yeah, that one is going to be extremely explosive.
We got a close game here.
From Izu right now. His gate crash just expired, so he has to send out another that's going to go towards that A link side, which is quite fortuitous given all of Team Heretics are in A main, and DH is about to find out about that.
He can play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined nicely.
Bro.
Buzz unaffected, but MIBR ready for a swing.
काय को कर रहा है?
Paranoid.
He just runs
काय को
in
कर रहा
dry.
है?
He
काय
just
को?
ran in. No
Shishi
support.
Kapoor.
That's one gun down and one gunman. Heretics would love to recover.
Not how you want to start the round at all.
No.
Would they put in the
Oh,
right DH?
big kill by DH.
Well, he makes up for a bit of an awkward start to the round.
DH ने round निकाल दिया.
23 and 15 will finish the job.
DH ने round निकाल दिया bro, crazy.
Oh, they were.
कुछ भाई ने 100 rupees दिया, लिखा है watch out for DH because he will do a comeback in HD.
Saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH getting right into backside. Meteor from spawn. Whoop popping that ult, but getting denied instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy.
लिखना शुरू कर दो बेटा. अगर रैप विप नहीं लिखते ना तो तुम्हारे वर्ष चलेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है. बाहर लिखते भाई तुम डेंजर. Crazy. Thank you so much for the huge 100 कुछ भाई. Sheesh, मजा आ गया. विक्रमादित्य thank you for the response. भाई हेरिडिक्स को कॉल दूं क्या? खत्म नहीं करने आ रहा है उनको. देखो.
And now will be the time to throw a look at T1. That they're not ready for, that they've not seen yet. Something surely involving this dimensional push from MIBR or even Boo once again.
सुनो, एकदम clean call है. A पे फाके करो. A पे flash आएगा ओमन का, वो लोग full control लेने का try करेंगे और तभी भी enter करना है, तभी. Milliseconds, be entire. Yep, that's the call. Mid, A, B, मत जाओ भाई. A भागे and B, easy. You get a victory. Yes, trust me.
You haven't really seen Heretics try to.
GG in the chat.
Top mid and actually go for some kind of big rap execute at any point. That's
मैंने भी ऑर्डर की थी आपकी बैंड. Let's go पार्थ भाई. देखो मैं पढ़ता हूँ साइज में चैट.
Now it is Heretics economy still. It's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to in this series, it's probably this one, folks. Round 23. These teams are even. It's about to get hot and heavy.
Dimensional drifts for either side, but the ult advantage obviously firmly with T1. They have that Hunter's Fury in the hands of Stacks. Izu, operator, ready to post up towards B main with the gate crash to escape all the way towards Boba. And of course, I am just waiting in bated breath for him to use his ult and kill someone with a shorty, as seems to always be the case.
Trying to get ahead of the drift.
Oh, Izu with the big kill. And the
He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And Izu is the chance now.
अबे डायरेक्ट घुस गए भाई मेरा कॉल.
Straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact.
Good flash.
There's already Heretics playing
Bro,
on their
blind the
doorstep.
whole time.
Ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down.
What do I do?
Has to take a beat. DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been able to plant. They don't have the space yet, but they ping Stacks out and they take him.
DH has to go
out
huge.
Of the game. Now Meteor and DH at the TP forward has been pinged out. Woot though fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info!
Oh, almost!
Woot for 3, still in this now.
Still winnable, bro. 1v2. And Woot is 1 HP.
Yeah, Meteor gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a cage, and he gets spammed down! It's intuition from Boo!
Unreal timing there from Boo. And yes, an important round.
Bro, Woot ne round nikala hi hai. Insane round by Woot.
It was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily. They only take 2 guns out this round.
An insane play from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage, but he was just too scared to go for an aggro play out of the dimensional drift.
Bro, ये DH ने मार दिए थे दोनों बे.
T1 try their best to flood backside, but Heretics are ready for that flood. That's the win con of the double duelist.
Zach X, thank you so much for the huge 100, मेरे भाई. And Rohan, thank you for the 50.
They fight together and they deny.
Thank you so much, guys, for all the donations.
Who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map, bring it to OT, or they'll be knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stacks pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. So he'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here right in front of B. And in the meantime,
Look at this mid-control. MIBR deep, tucked up in courtyard corner. Smoke to top mid to imply a potential split on B. Buzz knows he's about to get his doorbell rung too.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more deep angle. Heretics pivoting towards this A side. When the dark cover one-way fades, it's time to use that drone. T1 are patient at the moment.
See the trip set up here for Meteor to punish any fast play.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting this foray towards the A side from Team Heretics, and they are correct. Everyone on the European side stacking up over there. No ults to play with at the moment, outside of Benji, maybe an opportunity for that neural theft late. But to get into the site, trips on either lane. One broken.
Still the one वाली ट्रिप टूटेगी काफी डिफॉल्ट सी ट्रिप है या it got broken. Smokes exchange. They are going A. Only 15 seconds. DH with the big kill.
Good catch. Paranoia comes through.
There's only 12 seconds to plant right now.
MIBR trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of Riens now. He should find a safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow this. He's going to play for retake.
Force-man CT? No, 3-man CT.
Overdrive. T1 are stacking up towards spawn. DH still with that paranoia. Hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
MIBR wants a timing here. Going to try and go after the Sova. Riens at the back of the site. Pinged out by the Recon now. It's about to get messy. Riens backside. Found two already. And MIBR
oh my god, GG.
That spawn side. TH in trouble. Behind the smoke. Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the Recon as well. Around the corner we go.
Oh, GG, bro. 2-0. What a close game we had.
Has it all on his shoulders now. On the other side of the box is Riens. Gives him a tap. Lets him know he's taking account of his presence. And there's just not enough time here for DH. MIBR here can get to the spike. Shows up, but DH finds four. But they say all it takes to start a revolution is the whispers of heresy.
GG's, right? GG's.
Have advanced to playoffs. A Champions 25.
And they're able to do it in just 2 maps.
Last round बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन देखने नहीं मिला. It is so tough, bro. It is so tough for an observer, भाई. उधर स्टेज पे फाइट हो रहा था, साइड पे 3 जन आ रहे थे. It was so tough. But Heretics qualified for the playoffs. Woo! Again, Heretics getting close to that final, bhai. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
So far in Champions, it's been
tells us bhai ki wo log kitne skilled hai.
They look phenomenal. Even if you go back to Lotus, just
Riens MVP है भाई, MVP.
भाई Riens बहुत कड़क खेला.
Of course, Riens as well.
पूरा मैप ही वाला बचाया है भाई इसने.
Utility together, the team play. It's just top to bottom, fantastic.
Meteor looked incredible for T1. Wyatt, 6 first bloods. And this is a
Fighting versus MIBR WATCHPARTY होगी, हाँ.
To breeze past him on the way to Champions playoffs. He'll have to wait for another bite at the apple. Still another chance for them to advance from this group. But this is going to sting.
ये लोग दांत क्यों नहीं साफ करते? अबे मैं एक जेन्युइन चीज बता दूं, देखो. दांत है ना सबके येलो ही होते, सबके, सिवाय एक्टर लोग के. ठीक है. और तुम लोगों को ऐसा क्यों लगता है मालूम क्या? क्योंकि कैमरा पे, अच्छे वाले कैमरा पे वो दांत ज्यादा दिख के आते अगर येलो है तो. और तुमने वैसे वाले कैमरा में खुद का फुटेज देखा नहीं रहेगा, इसलिए तुम लोगों को दूसरों के ज्यादा येलो दिखते. क्योंकि इन रियल लाइफ वो येलो इतने दिखते नहीं है जितने कैमरा पे दिखते. समझो, ऐसा विषय होता है. ये दीदी हमेशा आती है ये कैमरा लेके और सबकी फोटो लेती है, ऐसी डेंजर है. Sushi Plays Valo, thank you for the 20!
Pourtant, dernier sixième, les Heretics sont les premiers Européens à valider leur place en playoff. Congratulations, MIBR, for making it to playoff, and thank you for joining me. The first question I want to ask you is, we've seen, like Seed 4 teams traumatizing the whole tournament since you guys arrived. So I wanted to know, do you think it still matters, or is it even an advantage for you to regain that status of underdogs again?
I mean, I think we are doing good when we are underdogs. Like, that's how we played the last year. And yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have one lose, their voice has gone, I mean, but it doesn't matter how people think we are. It just matters how we in the team think about ourselves. So we are thinking good. Like, we are, I think this is like our prime in the whole 2 years.
Yeah, in terms of mentality, I think we can see that too. Definitely. Donc, première question, on a vu les seeds 4 absolument rouler sur le tournoi depuis le début de la compétition. Donc, est-ce que pour Miniboo, ça veut toujours dire quelque chose, ce seeding?
But last year, भी Heretics बहुत मचाई थी भाई.
Il le dit, on est historiquement meilleur quand on est underdogs et je pense que ça se voit. On est à notre prime en termes de mentalité avec l'équipe et on s'en fiche un petit peu de ce qui se dit sur nous. Second question, on a personal level, I wanted to tell you that we can see, your improvements from this year, both as a player and also as a person. But I wanted to ask you the question, on which aspect do you think Miniboo, you, Domi, has improved the most starting from 2024?
I mean, as a person, I think I became more resilient. Last year it was tough for me mentally, but I think this year I'm doing way much better. And I think I have more calm and I just improved of understanding about the game and picking the fights when I need to do them or not to do them.
Yeah, decision making also. Definitely, I agree with you on that. Donc, deuxième question, on a vu son amélioration à la fois en tant que joueur et en tant que personne, et il le dit du coup, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben, je trouve que je suis devenu plus résilient. J'ai aussi un petit peu plus de game sense. Je sais quand il faut prendre.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
Et je pense que ça.
It is commendable भाई कि वो लोग ये साल भी इतना crazy performance दिखा रहे हैं.
To enjoy Paris, so I wanted to know, do you have any plans? Anything you want to try so far, or maybe that you want to see?
I mean, we've already went sightseeing 2 or 3 times. Paris is really good. It's better than expected. And I think we're gonna go to Disneyland as a full team. I've never been to any Disneyland, so I'm really excited.
Oh, nice. It's going to be a nice experience too, and you need to get some good French food too, on a friendly advice. Donc, dernière question.
क्या बोल रहा था मैं कि देखो
इसको डिज्नीलैंड जाने का है.
मैं बोल रहा था कि हेरेटिक्स लास्ट टाइम सेकंड आई चैंपियंस में, उसके बाद में उनका सीजन देखो और ईडीजी का सीजन देखो कितना डिफरेंट है ना भाई. ईडीजी चैंप्स थी, ईडीजी आसपास भी नहीं आ रही अभी, और हेरेटिक्स ईडब्ल्यूसी जीत गई है. उन्होंने स्टेज में इतना परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दिया, लेकिन अभी चैंप्स में मचा रही है.
उन लोग का ड्रॉ होगा कि वो लोग ऐसी
ड्रॉ हो गया, मेरे को तो लगता है
ड्रॉ होगा ना.
हाँ, प्लेऑफ्स में तो ड्रॉ होगा ना. सही हेड पलाते की बता रही स्पॉन्सर. एक इसे तो ऑर्डर किया मैंने, नहीं देखा. रुको, शर्ट ऑर्डर की है अपनी वन टैप वाली. क्या बात है साला. अबे ये पागल है क्या? इसको अपने को सुपर चैट करना था, इसके वजह से ये साले ने फोन नंबर तो दिया है ना बराबर. हाँ, फोन नंबर तो बराबर दिया है. अबे ये पागल विगल हो गया है चैट. अभी इसने, ये हगासे ने हर्ष खेलराय नाम से ऑर्डर किया है और एड्रेस में नंबर 1 पे हाइड्रोफ्लिक लिखा है. पागल है क्या? भाई मैं तेरे ऑर्डर नेम ने वो डालने वाला हूँ जो तेरा ये है ना, ईमेल है ना, वो डालूंगा, ठीक है ना? नहीं तो भूत मारूंगा तेरे को. थैंक यू फॉर द ऑर्डर मेरे भाई. ए वैल्डल करते आ जाओ. Make your first guess to begin. माले है, डुअलिस्ट है, 2020 में नहीं आया, मतलब आई सो इजी. और कौन माली डुअलिस्ट है भाई 2020 में जो नहीं आया? माली डुअलिस्ट वेले तो माली नहीं है. यूरो इजी, दिस इज अ विन. ओह शिट, ये कौन है? ये यूरो तो नहीं है. नीला यहाँ पे वाइस का है, ये वाइस लग रही है. It has to be वाइस. नहीं बे, वाइस का तो टकला सिल्वर है, या ये यूरो ही है क्या? ओमन नहीं, ओमन नहीं हो सकता. ये फेड हो सकती है ब्रो, ये फेड हो सकती है क्योंकि उसका सर देखो, ये क्लो है ही नहीं भाई. क्लो का पिंक है थोड़ा सा, मतलब क्लो का पूरा कपड़ा पिंक है, तो ये इसमें पिंक है ही नहीं कहीं पे भी. दिस इज फेड. ओ ये तो टफ है, ये तो बहुत टफ है। कैसे डिफेंडर स्पॉन है ना ये, या अटैकर नहीं डिफेंडर है। छी भाई ऐसा चिंदी चिंदी मत दो मेरे को, टफ दो टफ। गेस द रैंक। प्लेयर ही है। इमॉर्टल 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 इमॉर्टल। कल फीफा 26 आ रहा है अल्टीमेट। क्या कल आ रहा है? कल नहीं आ रहा है, 26 को आने वाला है। सुशी प्लेस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई 62 पर क्या साइज फिट आएगा क्योंकि आप 5-6 हो। भाई साइज चार्ट दिया है, आप है ना ये ले लो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये ले लो और उससे आपको खुद को मापो और उसके आसपास का साइज मंगाओ, ऐसा विषय। बाकी जो मार्केट में तुम्हारा देखो बॉक्स टाइप फिट वाला जो अपना टी शर्ट है ना, शर्ट है ना, उसका सिर्फ नाप के लो। बाकी जो बाकी के टी शर्ट है वो तुम जैसे H&M में साइज लेते हो उस हिसाब से लो। ए ये डायमंड नहीं है, असेंडेंट भी नहीं है, ये इम्ब्रोटाल है। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज सुशी। इम्ब्रोटाल या देखो तुम लोग डायमंड और असेंडेंट लिख रहे होगे, लेकिन मैंने इमॉर्टल सही कैसे गेस किया तुम लोग पूछ रहे होगे। तो एक इमॉर्टल, रियल इमॉर्टल ही इमॉर्टल्स को जान सकता है। हम लोग ने शायद इमॉर्टल लॉबी खेली नहीं होगी। ओह शिट, ये मुझे पता है। रुको रुको रुको, ये मुझे पता है। ये क्या वो है जो वो है? What? ओ अबे यार क्या हगासा हुआ है। शॉक डार्ट है ना ये। Oh hell nah bro। Once we find the right rhythm, it's over। भाई ये मुझे पता है। एस्ट्रा या क्लो है ये? एस्ट्रा गाना गाती है भाई, तो ये एस्ट्रा ही होनी चाहिए। किलजॉय। Once we find the right rhythm, it's over। रेस। भाई कोई लड़का तो ये नहीं बोलेगा भाई। डेडलॉक नहीं, स्काई। भाई कौन नाम नहीं लिया मैं। Once you find the right rhythm, it's over। वेले तो नहीं बोलेगी ये सब। चलो भाई क्लू के लिए जाते हैं, लेकिन एक लास्ट लेडीज गेस करता हूं मैं, और वो लेडीज है डेडलॉक।
Once we find the right rhythm, it's over। Once we find the right rhythm, it's over। Once we find the right rhythm, it's over।
Bro ये आइसो है। What the hell? भाई कोई लेडा ऐसा बात करता है? ए यार हट। अभी वैल्यू डल, अभी वैल्यू डल। दूसरा घर पे बनाया, मस्त लग रहा है रे। Shit! Bro! क्या सेटअप बना के रखा है भाई ने? 1 2 3 4 कंट्रोलर लगा के रखे भाई ने। क्रेजी यार। ये बंदा वो है जिसके घर पे सब दोस्त लोग आते हैं और ये लोग चिलिंग्स करते हैं भाई, पीपा खेलते हुए। और उनके लिए इसने 6-6 हजार के 3 एक्स्ट्रा कंट्रोलर्स लिए। W मेरे भाई, तू चेक इमॉर्टल 1 चैटा। एक्चुअली W सेटअप हाइट एडजस्टमेंट भी है इसमें, कुशनिंग भी काफी हार्ड रहेगा। वाओ, अरे ये तो कल देखे थे अपन, बट क्या भारी लग रहा है यार। He's a drawer. Crazy bro. अरे हर्ष भाई आप ब्रो ड्राइविंग इन हिज इमेजिनरी वर्ल्ड। तुम जैसों के लिए ना भाई, मैं अपने जेब में एक सीढ़ी लेके घूमता हूँ जो फोल्डेबल है। जो बोलते हैं ना भाई मैं तो 7 फुट का हूँ, भाई मैं तो 8 फुट का हूँ, सीढ़ी ना 12 फुट तक जाती है। तो अगर तुम दहंडी बांध के भी मेरे सामने ऐसे रहोगे ना, मैं चढ़ के चामटी मार सकता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तो मेरे सामने बजो मत। डर के रहो। ए भाई ये सब मत भाई, चैट मेरी है ना उम्र हो गई है रे, ये सब है ना खाना बहुत पसंद था, ठीक है, बचपन में बहुत पसंद था ये सब खाना। अभी ये सब अपन ले सकते हैं, चलते फिरते अपन कभी भी उठा सकते हैं, क्योंकि अभी थोड़े जेब में होते हैं। पहले कैसा ये सब लेने के लिए घर पे मांगना पड़ता था, और बाद में कॉलेज में भी ये पसंद आता था, लेकिन घर पे मांगने के लिए शर्म आती थी। अभी अपन ले तो सकते हैं, लेकिन अभी उम्र ऐसी हो गई है ना कि अगर ये खाते तो मुंह में छाले पड़ जाते हैं, खांसी आने लगती है भाई, ऐसी उम्र हो गई है भाई। और मैं 22 का हूं और मेरे को बुढ़ा फील हो रहा है बनता है। भाई मेरे को छाले पड़ जाते हैं ये खा के। मेरे को कुरकुरे बहुत पसंद थे मालूम, बहुत ज्यादा, है ना। चैट में हो रहा है लोगों को विटामिन B12 की कमी के कारण हो रहा। भाई मेरे को ये चीज कोई तो कल या परसों बोला कि तेरे में B12 कमी हो सकती है। क्यों बोला मालूम? हाँ यही चीज की वजह से बोला कल कोई तो यार, कोई तो बोला। और यहाँ पे है ना मेरे को एक दर्द भी हो रहा है, एंड उसको कुछ तो बोलते हैं जो B12 डिफिशियंसी से होता है। और मेरा विटामिन D वाला भी शॉर्ट रहेगा कुछ तो। छिड़ रहे विषय चैट। विषय भाई आपको अकाजा की बैक स्टोरी कैसी लगी? बाय द वे आज ही मूवी देखी भाई, बहुत क्रेजी थी, बहुत डिस्पर्शन था और थोड़ा खींचा, मजा आया, मजा तो आया। लेकिन विटामिन B12 की टैबलेट खा लो सब ठीक हो जाता है, बट अवॉइड दोज चिप्स। भाई तो फिर खाएंगे कब यार? दोस्तों मैं टाइटल और ये सब चेंज कर रहा हूँ। FNC वर्सेस MIBR। सॉरी, एक और ऑर्डर आई है। लक्ष्य चौहान ने ऑर्डर किया आज। क्या बात है लक्ष्य चौहान, इतने सारे लोग एक ही चीज ऑर्डर कर रहे हैं। पूछो क्या? पूछो क्या? पूछो ना क्या? रुको पहले ये सुन लेते हैं। क्या बात कर रही है? ये ऐसा सब नहीं बोलना चाहिए। नहीं कुछ भी पूछ रही है रे।
So the hate watch power was too strong, I heard. You know, like Pujan physically cannot see two of his former teammates on the screen at the same time. So
I didn't hear that at all.
yeah, he came in and sabotaged us. I don't know if we're gonna get.
भाई ये बहुत मारती रहती है FNS की। हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था चैट, हाँ कि ये लोग इतने सारे लोग एक ही प्रोडक्ट ले रहे हैं मेरा, पूछो कौन सा? देखो ये वाला शर्ट, क्योंकि ये वर्थ इट है बनता है। चेकआउट मारवा क्या? एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 मारिस चैट में दबाइस, और साइज चैट भी है बनता है, तो साइज चैट के हिसाब से लो। और ये वाला पैंट भी बहुत जनों को पसंद आया सरप्राइजिंगली। मैं ये लॉन्च नहीं करने वाला था, मालूम क्या? मैं थोड़ा अंडर कॉन्फिडेंट था, क्योंकि मैंने कभी ये ना पैंट डिजाइन किया नहीं था। तो मैंने ना 3 पैंट डिजाइन किए थे, उसमें से मैंने 2 लॉन्च किए, तीसरा वाला मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया था। जिम की स्टोरी बताओ ना। आज मैं जिम गया नहीं, मैं आज सुबह सुबह दूसरी जगह गया था, तो कल जिम जाऊंगा, ठीक है ना? टुडेज वैलोरेंट एजेंट आज ये वाले इस पे फिनिक्स होगा। वैलोरेंट एजेंट माले है, रेडियंट नहीं है, यूकेसी नहीं है, 2020 के बाद आया है। माले है लेकिन, तो डुअलिस्ट नहीं है। गेको उमाने है, 2023 को ही आया है। उमाने है, गेको के साथ कौन सा माले आया था भाई? आइसो आया था क्या? आइसो, तेजू नहीं, तेजू तो अभी आया है भाई। हार्बर माय कोच नहीं, हार्बर तो रेडियंट नहीं, हार्बर के हाथ में वो ना, हार्बर रेडियंट नहीं है, ह्यूमन है। लेजेंडरी गेम प्ले, लेजेंड ब्रो, शी हैज टू बी रेना। अगर ये लोग ने कलर चेंज किया ना।
My team has very good players, but some we lack experience, but I think that allows me to grow, like be a leader and grow and play.
Me and Viva.
Constantly evolving for sure, which is what makes you guys very, very exciting to watch. Fist bump for you guys. Good luck in the game.
Is this the best timeline? I know.
पाड़े नहीं है ये रेना है। अगर ये रेना नहीं तो मैं गेम छोड़ रहा हूँ। या यू आर अ गॉड, आई एम, थैंक यू। What is the name of the skin? अबे यार भाई ये मुझे पता है, रुको ये मुझे पता है।
हर्ष भाई
हाँ,
क्रॉनिकल पहली चैंप्स ट्रॉफी हार गया था ना?
पता नहीं भाई।
गैम्बिट में जब था तो सबसे पहले वही थी ना फाइनल में जो हारी थी।
यप। कॉन्वेक्स है क्या ये? शीरे क्या नाम है इसका? नो लिमिट्स तो नहीं रहेगा। ओए इतने में ही है। ना पास करना पड़ेगा। टिल्डे हो सकता है भाई, टिंडे। अरे नहीं है, एनडीओ हो रहे भाई, मुझे लगा ही था एनडीओ हो रहे, मालूम। हट पे शिट। लक्ष्य मैंने ₹100 दिया है, लिखा है डिलीवर कब तक करोगे? और भाई 10 अक्टूबर को दुबई जाना है, उससे पहले। अरे उससे पहले तो आराम से हो जाएगा बंटा है, टेंशन नहीं है लक्ष्य भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100। तुम कहीं से भी मंगाते हो, मतलब डिपेंड्स ऑन योर एड्रेस ऑफ कोर्स, बट 10 क्या हो सकते हैं, 1 हफ्ते के अंदर तो 100% डिलीवर होता है। दो लेके आए भाई आसपास, क्या सीन?
Very few can live up to the right.
ये क्या है? अरे कितनी मोटा है वो?
Is for a spot at playoffs in Champs Paris, but this time around the players next to Aspas are not the familiar ones we're used to seeing on Loud.
Thank you so much, Lakshya bhai, for the huge red, and thank you for ordering, mere bhai. Means a lot.
Built around Aspas, yeah, but also promoting some of the best talent in Tier 2 back in 2024.
Bro, पहला map bind है crazy. मेरे को bind देखने बहुत मजा आता है.
MIBR squad going into this series, we take a look at the maps, bind Abyss, and then if needed, Haven. What happens when things start to go sideways? Are we going to go back to seeing the MIBR of Toronto in the first couple of weeks of Stage 2? Or is it going to be the MIBR of prior to that and the one that we saw in the first series? I think those two teams could not be more different.
I'm not going to lie, looking at the maps, I actually think MIBR have a really decent chance. Them being able to get Haven and Abyss, I actually thought maybe they would pick Haven and Abyss could get floated in the third one. But I think this is really smart what they've done. I'm surprised that Fnatic would allow them to have both of these. I think this is the best chance they're going to get.
30 साल का लेकिन 30 साल का लगता नहीं है ना?
Even just if MIBR are able to get into that third map, they're going to be feeling so
This match worth watching या जिम चला जाओ? नहीं, worth watching तो है भाई, लेकिन जिम में देख.
Maybe have some ideas how to counter out Fnatic's game plan here on the Abyss.
If they start slow on bind, I have a ton of questions.
क्योंकि आसपास से बनता है. आसपास गेम प्ले. भाई ये स्टार प्लेयर्स को है ना देखने का अलग मजा रहता है. आसपास Demon 1 भाई मैं जेन्युइनली एक चीज बताऊं, Demon 1 स्टिल हैज इट भाई. उसने अभी तक एक ही गेम देखे अपन ने, लेकिन उसमें उसने कुछ ऐसे क्रिस्प शॉट मारे हैं ना बे, वो देख के ऐसा लगता है अरे क्या मारता है रे, ये क्या मारता है. अलग है, मतलब वो थोड़ा सा अलग है सबसे, बस वो लेकिन चल जाए भाई. अकेला मार रहा था रे वो.
It's not like they move away from an alpha Teho, which is insane if people have never seen alpha play Teho before.
Yeah, I mean, he's a beast on that one for sure. And what it means for MIBR is you can't waste any time when it comes to retaking onto the site.
Demon 1 still has it, उसे बस अच्छी टीम चाहिए. I feel अगर वो अगले मैच में अच्छा बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा ना, तो उसको अगले सीजन के लिए लोग उठाएंगे. That's what I feel. और उठाने चाहिए भाई.
What on earth do MIBR play though? What do they go for?
I mean, it's been a while. This team is boot camp, you're trying a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, and so maybe they go double duelist. I can't imagine.
सुनो ना, ये तुम लोग ने iOS अपडेट किया? ये देखो. अभी भाई का मोशन होता है मस्त, इतना प्यारा लग रहा है ना. अभी बहुत मस्त लगता है भाई.
Perform the same way. He's been able to be successful on other maps. I think that's a real question.
अपने गणपति बप्पा है भाई घर के.
I know both had a really good series on Abyss in the last game, but on Vine, on defense, on B, I need him to not get caught out placing down stars and Util. The amount of times he gives away those first death, especially against this comp, he needs to be careful.
The thing is, America's
I guess यही कॉम खेलते हैं वो लोग.
This is something MIBR Astro like, what is this nonsense? They have no reps playing against this type of idea, and the Astro operates very differently. Placing those stars down
Alpha तेजू ही खेलता है क्या इस पे?
makes it incredibly hard to do early aggro, especially for MIBR once they go over to the defensive side. This is going to be something.
If Verno wakes up, play good, then he can take his team. True, 100%. वर्नो एमर है. मेरे को तो कोर्टेसिया ही लगता है, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से वार्तालाप कर रहा था तो वर्नो लग रहा है. कोई तो बोल रहा था भाई इट्स बूस्टर वर्सेस वर्नो या कुछ.
हाँ कोई वही मेरे चैट में वही चल रहा है.
नहीं चैट में नहीं, ये कास्टर बोला था.
मेरे को चैट में बोल रहे कि वर्नो चाहिए.
हो सकता है. ओ नहीं आर्जिन होता है आईजीएल. कोर्जिया भी नहीं होता है, बट शायद अभी वर्नो है.
तो आर्जिन यूरू खेल रहा है ना, वो कहाँ से आईजीएल होगा?
हो सकता है ना.
There's an overwhelming amount when it comes down to the fight, and these maps always get brawly.
Verno है IGL, okay.
Like I said, it's a fun day. We're delivering everything you guys want, and I know you're gonna want to see these two guys casting. It's Mixman and Tompin.
काजू मारेगा.
एक बारी नाप के देख ले फिर भी.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Very excited to kick this one off. Aspas up against Fnatic. We haven't seen it since 2023 champs. Rolling back the years, but now on MIBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
Yeah, I think most people look at this game and go, okay, you've managed that first match. Obviously, all of the teams from China had their struggles in the opener. Fnatic were not one of the teams that struggled, so it's definitely looking like a different beast, a finalist in Toronto, but at the same time, the squad we saw play from MIBR looked very different to the team we got regionally. So we're in for a real treat.
Yeah, Aspus and Verno were definitely the highlights of that matchup as well. I'm curious to see how they're
IGL का
going to
full form है
perform now here today. On the
International
other side,
Gamer
though, for
Lala.
Fnatic, Boaster had an absolute life game. We know that Chronicle's a consistent factor for this squad, but Boaster hitting that form twice in a row.
मेरे को
Looking
IGL
unlikely,
बुलाते.
I'd say. Who knows though?
I've seen this operator come out on this map and be fairly fierce. At least for now though. Start from the defense was a little bit of early B control. However, MIBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate rotate from Artsin. But he's going to try and put some pressure in to hold players to this side of the map.
We talked about that utility over on the desk, and we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those fights. They haven't gone and taken those fights just yet, but what we are seeing, the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared Bathroom and Exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR are about to go for.
This is not what MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case though. They're walking into a full stack.
क्या बात है, स्पैम में मार दी भाई, लेकिन वो लोग स्टैक में आ रहे, तो MIBR का ये GG लग रहा है. काजू आज दिखा दे भाई.
Still plenty of backup. It's a messy fight for Kayak. He goes down with the punish right after crash. He's
गलत साइड चूज किए रहे ये लोग.
Are still flying under the radar.
भी आ रहे.
Util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it. But then Chronicle's flying comes through. 2v1. The side as MIBR find only one left, and Alpha's there to clean it up. Fnatic they made the lead early. The push up from Front gave them the info. And the stack proved too strong.
शिवांश भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई फाइट हुआ आपका साइज आ जाएगा. नहीं शिवांश भाई, आपको एक साइज ज्यादा लेना पड़ेगा, लेकिन फिर भी नाप ले लो भाई. नाप लेके देखो. मुस्टैच वाले का नाम क्या है? न्यूबीहू. मुस्टैच वाला कोट्जिया है. नहीं कोट्जिया नहीं, काय नाव आहे रे त्याचं?
We are going to have ourselves a little bit of pause to the action.
EMEA की टीम आई नहीं कि ये हो गया.
Issues with the in-ears, but hopefully that will quickly be
resolved.
Someone else I want to talk about. We talked about the highs of the last game.
नहीं रे, इसका क्या नाम है? जी से कुछ नाम है.
I think the Boaster and Chronicle, but it was Kayak. There was a little bit of a surprise.
Clutch भाई इसका नाम कोट्जिया है ना?
Overwhelming first match within the server. I think if they are going to be a challenge for the whole tournament, a contender, he needs to be on point, especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been, well, people have said, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already gone past, and, well,
चैट ये ज़ेनो में ना भाई, ये भी प्लेयर है, एकदम शांत बैठा रहता है, लेकिन चड्डी खोल देता है अगर मारना शुरू किया तो. वो डेंजर वाइपर भी खेलता है.
I think especially going head to head with, I guess in this case, not just Aspas, but also Artsin, he needs to prove that, okay, I am that guy. I can take over games.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA viewers have definitely seen that face to Kayak, 100%. But on the international stage...
Bye. काजू खेलना चाहिए. आज काजू खेलना चाहिए. He has to pop off today, bro. क्योंकि कल तो वो बहुत disappointing gameplay दिखाया. चैट क्या बोलते हो?
To touch base again. Boaster, unbelievable. Life game on Abyss.
ये आसपास किधर गया?
A consistent factor, and if you've ever seen a global event, you know that. But for MIBR, we know that Aspus and Verno are not the kind of guys who are going to take the foot off the pedal. That's all gas, no brakes. And so for Kayak, already having a poor debut, there's a lot of pressure on him to show up here, and it ain't going to be easy to make that bounce back happen.
उसको शीशी लगी है बोलते.
Yeah, and I think that's always been the good
इसके लिए टेक पॉज है. I mean टेक ये वाला.
You have so much depth of talent. Like we haven't even mentioned Alfie yet, but everybody knows what he can do on an international stage. I don't think it's like the good thing for Fnatic is they still managed to win without him necessarily being at his best. But again, we're looking at the overall tournament. I think in this match, when you have someone like Aspas, who we already know can be the best player in any server, that's the head-to-head I'm going to be looking at. Of course. It is only our pistol done, but we are
तूने तो बोला बॉटल में करना होता है. शीशी बॉटल में कौन करता है भाई? तेरे इधर शीशी बॉटल में करते हैं.
MIBR in this round, the main talking point is going to be damage. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
Oh shit.
Interesting as well, Boaster was on his feet in that pistol. The only one not to secure a kill. You gotta have the confidence even when it ain't going your way. Love to see it.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's not really trash talking.
No, you got to be consistent with it. He certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing. Up against a lot of SMGs. It's a buy that gives Fnatic a fair bit of a punch in this round. And with the map that's in it, good potential for the next as well. There's the first for Chronicle. He's under a lot of pressure, though. Getting hit by that Seize, and with the reload underway for Crashies, he couldn't quite help out. From here, well, I was going to say it'll be difficult to find more impact for MIBR with numbers for Fnatic. You can see Kayaks here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round if Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
Yeah. MIBR actually playing this well. They're trying to bait in any of that additional utility. Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
They could, yeah, back out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map. Both salvos are online to potentially try and deny more valuable plant spot, but
30 seconds left.
Just selling a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peek more aggressively. But Fnatic are being patient themselves.
Sumbri mein kumbdi gameplay.
Even just creating that gap,
takla spot hua.
Worked out so far for MIBR, being able to get boots on the ground to back sight, but
le lo plant bhai, le lo.
Finding another, it's looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go. The
oh yeah.
Position ends up
Logo समझा नहीं क्या backside plant है.
Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies
Good
is still
stun.
very,
Oh,
very
Verno got one.
fall at Verno's hands. This
Bro,
is already a
mast
great round for
निकाला है.
MIBR and a chance to build even further. The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike, and well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in play.
Nice, bhai, nice.
Ends up costing them further damage. But
very
still,
good eco, very good eco.
3 kills from that position. I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this
वो
next
हाथ
round,
पे वो ऐसा उसने पिंक लगाया, वो नस खींचे ना इसके लिए लगाते हैं ना बे, काहे के लिए लगाते हैं?
And the other thing as well is that
या उसका नस खींच गया है इसलिए लगाया उसने.
So it's like, okay, 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles. For Fnatic, that wasn't the case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest were mostly SMGs. So they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus, but on a map like this, you are going to have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
Already making good use of the early aggression.
मेरी कमी है मुंबई सर्वर में XD. By the way, Fnatic win today. Game sense.
To pick up the orb now, 1 away from the nightfall.
नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं है. मुंबई सर्वर में पब्लिक है, प्लेयर लोग है.
Fruit of their labor on MIBR.
आजकल तो प्यार मोहब्बत भी है भाई मुंबई सर्वर में, ऐसी बात नहीं है. Thank you for the 60 रुपए गेम सेंस जी.
Saving up that money for the next. They'll have a full buy.
Thank you. देख रहे हो गेम सेंस घूम फिर के कहाँ पे आया? पूछो क्यों? समझ जाओ. Alright, full buy round on MIBR. First buy round.
By the team that's 2-0 up with these weaknesses, has to be around the attacking side secure.
Well, yeah, the main thing will be gambling on positions. A gate crash taken. Cortezia already adding one.
Oh, what a shot by Arzin.
The spike, though, is heading in the other direction, and with Althea being spotted, I can only assume that team
he'll get
must
traded.
be considered.
He will get traded.
Back into where the right is risky, but now winning that fight makes all the difference.
Verno का aim चल रहा है chat. 5 kills हुए रहेंगे उसके, I guess.
All the danger of this round are dissipated. It is still Chronicle, it is still a Sheriff, but I think from this point onwards, maybe even just dying to the spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams go for the TP before those 2 kills come in on B, but when it's Aspis and Verno who walked all the way up on long,
Aspis versus काजू देखने में मजा आएगा, दोनों ही मरे. इन काजू का दिन नहीं चल रहा है भाई, तो वो सैड लग रहा है देखने थोड़ा.
I'll take that fight every time for Chronicle. Okay,
कल भी अच्छा नहीं खेला वो. बूस्टर मचाया उस दिन.
Further damage starting to build.
अल्ले दरवाजा खुलने वाली है.
TP, but this is exactly what Chronicle's expecting. Sees has caught him. Door open and well, it's not gets one. That's so simple a play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like
allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1 now. MIBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through the 3 rounds.
सबका गेम देखने मजा आता है, आपका देखने कब आएगा?
A solid purchase. Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak's going to try and fight those extremities, of course. When you look at this map, I'd say normally you're going to see some fairly hefty attack sides coming out.
अब निकालिए यहाँ पे काजू गेमिंग वाइटी ने without any shield.
A map that they feel incredibly comfortable on, and for MIBR, Last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense.
Artsin with the outlaw.
Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener.
Champy.
Response, though.
क्या बात है, fantastic gaming.
You think once that op fires off that he'll back off.
मेरे हिसाब से Fnatic 2-0 जीत जाएगी भाई, लेकिन कुछ भी हो जाए.
Doubling down on the disadvantages.
वो भी वो राम अप कर रहे हैं.
Oh, little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance. And as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double barrel operator. Chronicles falling out on the attempt to cross on backside. Crashy's almost losing his life to that outlaw. And it's Sheenom up top to drop him. The spike back under MIBR's control. They don't know it yet, but they're not even looking that way. Fighting for every inch of ground on this site. We are really stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the save, and with an op, it's no surprise.
30 seconds left.
Huge round coming out from Shannon. Just being able to
Fnatic वाले swing क्यों कर रहे हैं बार-बार?
अरे मैंने राउंड ही नहीं देखा, ड्रॉ आ गया.
You can see they're still a little bit wary.
They saw him get ult online, so they should know that he was towards B-Long not that long ago. So that
लेकिन Fnatic 2-0 जीतेगी.
But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know.
अभी इको राउंड है अगला रे, उनको लीड आ जाएगी.
Spawn could have rotated, but they should also know that the operator is in line with him getting that.
चीज पाव भाजी खा रहा हूँ, आ जाओ.
It's just going to be the save.
Cheese pav bhaji.
For MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet where they want to be trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons, try and run down an operator and risk losing their own economy.
Why does he move on kab hura lala? I don't think so. That's possible.
TPing out of there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted by Kayak and MIBR already. They're going to put themselves 2 on that board. That said, though, the expectation is they need to have a fairly solid attack side, especially with this comp.
आज मस्त हारेगी बारसा न्यूकासल से.
Good start. Sure. Winning that round number 4. Picking apart this defensive side. Every peak they went for. Punished, and I do think
इसका हाथ देखो ना कैसा भरा हुआ है रे.
Can't even trade shots. Once that first bullet lands with light shields and some players slip low. It's an easy conversion. Now MIBR.
Economical round, but Kaju has his operator, which he saved, and is picking a shot.
For the most part, it is very little danger, and what danger there is can be very easily avoided. All thanks to that Yoru ultimate being activated. Never mind, Artsin has gone down.
Artsin नहीं यार, उसने green box check ही नहीं किया.
For Crashies. The nightfall in effect.
इको राउंड में ये kill बहुत ज़्यादा मायने रखता है, क्योंकि gun giveaway हो गई है.
Positions, obviously a man down, but look at where Aspas is.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated, and I'm looking at the position of the spike. It's very far away from the rest of the troops. Like just making a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but it definitely feels like a bit of a gamble. Crashes as well, already managing to add another to the death toll, and Aspas, he's kind of stuck in
nice
the still managing to get a quick double to make this round look a lot more palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the op is still on this A site. They know about Alfier. Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted. Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to this shot, and it's Aspas to hit it. His third round.
But the flank.
Caught by a nightfall, but he became Fnatic's
Oh, he's watching flank now.
The third round looking locked in already. Finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle retrieved for Alpha. He's all alone. They know where he is. The time is ticking.
भाई एक kill ले लिया तो उसने ult आ जाएगा.
2 players to root out and no information on where they've gone. He has to choose blindly, choosing wisely out of the question. And as you can see, as you can hear, time is ticking away. He is trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated one as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy.
No!
If not the shots from the other side. A 3-2 score.
Well played by MIBR by Aspas. Crazy.
Serious resilience early on.
Insane खेला है Aspas ने.
That was all Aspas in the end. The way it started off, Chronicle
भाई पहले 2 पिक्स निकाल लिए थे Fnatic ने उनकी इको में ब्रो. ये पीछे आते क्या पिक.
That utility is put into place. It's basically just to disrupt everything Aspas is trying to do. but while walking backwards, he just manages to
Ronaldo,
dome
Messi.
one of the players.
Marcus
we talk
Rashford.
about this guy in terms of having that highest peak of skill, but at this round, you can almost single-handedly attribute to him.
Without a doubt. Again, the fact that he's able to have so much impact isolated in lamps when the op is sitting around as well. It's even holding the angle that he swings wide on.
मेरे को लगा टेक पॉज है.
He's just too quick.
आज भाई ज़ेनोन कितने साल का है? छोटा ही रहेगा, बड़ा है, 19-20 का ही रहेगा.
Feeling that pressure mount.
What do you think about true stage res? अच्छा है, जब पहले आया था तब अपन ने भी ट्राई किया था, लेकिन कैसा अपन ट्रिमर लोगे तो अपने को सेकंड मॉनिटर में लगता है चैट देखने, तो वो सब करेंगे तो वो ही जाता है. बाकी ठीक है, अगर मैं प्रोफेशनल खेलता तो मैं यूज करता हूँ, लेकिन मैं 1920 by 1080 में ही प्रोफेशनल जैसा खेल लेता हूँ, तो I don't mind.
Like the salvos, they knew where he was. The salvos were put in to actually
नहीं आ रहा है.
Okay, you've now got to move. It's just that Aspas still hits that shot, and that's always that characteristic of like, if you started to stop peaking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like you've already lost the game. But at the same time, if
पीसी का फर्क पड़ता है ना, पीसी का फर्क.
need to adapt.
इन लोग में तो अभी सब एक ही पीसी है भाई, घर से बांध के नहीं लाते एयरप्लेन में. जनम 22 का है, डेंजर.
Oh,
look at Kaju. Look at Kaju.
About to swing right
into
it.
वो लोग wall के through जा रहे हैं, and he spotted one. Oh, he knows.
Walking up inside the wall, he spotted one, and he gets out for free.
कैसा रे दिखा योरू.
Beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is showstopper.
Aspas with the ult, he missed it.
Doesn't find his mark with it though. Won't even get lamps for free. Still has to blow
nice
Chronicle, who is forced back, seized in position. He can no longer hold on to control there. But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly.
क्या बात है कुर्सिया. Oh, what a beat! What a beat! Oh shit! Wow. Bro, Kurzia ने अकेले ने राउंड निकाल दिया भैया. क्या राउंड है?
In the right place at the right time. They had a stack up. Look at where. Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site.
कीबोर्ड और माउस अपना रहता है क्या? एक्चुअली VCT का है ना थोड़ा अलग सीन है. कीबोर्ड और माउस के लिए ना हर मैच के पहले एक ऑक्शन होता है. अब वो ऑक्शन में तुम्हारे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट से पैसे लगते हैं, तुम्हारे मैच फीस के हिसाब से. तो उसमें अगर तुम्हारा मैच फीस जितना है उसके ऊपर डिपेंडेंट रहता है. इसकी वजह से आसपास ये लोग इतना अच्छा खेल पाते हैं क्योंकि उनका मैच फीस ज्यादा है, तो वो लोग अच्छा माउस ले पाते हैं.
भाई हर्ष भाई सिर्फ टाइमिंग
ऑक्शन होता है डेंजर वाला. क्या ब्रो, that was crazy time.
तुमने देखा नहीं वो जैसे ही यूआल फाइट करने गया, शार से पीक आया दोनों का, और वो शार फाइट करने गया तो कूद गया आसपास ऊपर.
क्या कहता है भाई? आसपास ने क्या पीक लिया वो ऊपर.
हाँ वही तो बोला.
They had to brawl for that
शार स्विंग
space
करने के टाइम
at a
ही
man
लिया.
disadvantage. Fnatic backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response, but wow, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, Cortezia off to a flyer, by the way. 8-2, playing on that Viper.
Oh yeah.
Jenna, maybe not quite so lucky.
Wow.
That's an immediate pick for Alfia. Bear in mind, the only rifle currently on the board, but Verno's reaction is almost immediate.
Nine.
For long, Kayak realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take.
Fnatic players बहुत है अगले राउंड के लिए.
MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plant.
Leo was sent to the corner to push Aspas out in the open.
Pick मत करो इसको, डेंजर है ये.
Because he finds one from his newfound spot.
मत करो पिक, मत करो, ये मार देगा, दोनों को मार देगा. मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Feeling greedy.
आसपास मार देगा दोनों को.
No surprise. The weaponry advantage starkly in favor of that attacking side.
catch out खेल रहा है ये तो.
Highlighting it.
दे टप्पा.
With Chronicle all alone, he'll at least find one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wallbang fight with that stinger. And he's been taken down by Verno. Verno and Aspas both firing through some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MIBR lights out starting this map. Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it
VCT danger.
With an Odin, absolutely, but yeah,
this is just
rare.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and spam. Obviously, he knows he's there, but it's just the confidence that he currently has at the moment, and that trifecta at the top of the board. Verno, Cortezia, and Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic fan. Early Viper's Pit to lock down at B long control. but for the majority, it's been the A site hits for MIBR.
I guess the real challenge for MIBR coming into this now. Those ults from Fnatic have been saved up, as the credits have. It's going to be a very strong response. Alpha's going to move quick. He's caught by the C's, but that's just enough space
nice
to sneak his way out. In the meantime, though, crashes through the teleporter and out of the round just as quickly. MIBR, they're playing this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that
attacking
player TPing, the A side has to be.
And upper A pe aa gaya abhi.
But as they've taken their time,
Kachu.
Rotate from
they got 4 ults. Everyone has an ult.
You can feel comfortable sticking around.
I mean, 3 ults technically.
Let's come in. He's here with the op. He's holding the wards bathroom though. And that Viper wall will stop having any impact in shutting down the main body of this force.
Shower luck acha hai Kaju ka.
Still.
Okay.
Plenty of ultimates to play with. That operator in hand. A gap being searched for. But it's caught Azir again. Nice shot. Will at least find the trade, but that jump up from above needs to be watched for. And instead, it's another wallback
bait and PK, bhai. Wow.
There's not really much the remaining 2 can do. Bear in mind, Chronicle is still within his pit.
Kya shot diya la, bhai.
He's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator. Another round for MIBR. And I want to touch on the mention of the calling, because this is Verno, the 19-year-old American IGL and the Brazilian team that as of right now is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's been finding his identity in terms of that IGLing, and even coming into this event we didn't know how it would look, but he is back to full calling start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey,
crazy
but Kayak bites back. The op will be
saved, ka IGL versus 30 ka IGL.
As will Chronicle's rifle. He's been quiet over in his pit on the B site, on B long.
He's chilling.
This whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a time. Oh, we want to see a timeout.
They called it
about
what,
now, but
3-2?
Yes, 3-2. And it's been 3 in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like,
kya karegi Fnatic abhi?
Stealing those advantages back at times.
काजू के पास अभी भी सेव करते हुए
and no, like,
and वो ये पे ऑप लगा है
really calling that time out here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha already
उसका info कैसे आएगा उसको?
And you may bet that MIBR no, he ain't going anywhere.
I guess the assumption might
is he gonna
be
ult in hookah?
That was Kayak.
He'll try to open the door and spot one.
Baiting. But that's already as bad of a start. Goes 0-9 for Boaster, by the way.
Booster मरना नहीं चाहिए था. 9 बार मर चुका है Booster.
Does strike, but he's running back straight into the arms of another enemy. Shenum waiting, and now here's the TP. Chronicle
nice,
tries
Shenum.
to respond. Will be able to force him out, but the reactive smoke gives cover. Oh no, I don't know what's happened there. Complete miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all
spike down हो गया भाई hookah. That's
this walk back from Shenum, I think it's going to be the exact same fate.
Recovery for Fnatic, it seems.
Why ये round?
Left alone, up in hand, and he's found one.
1v2, Kaju with the op as well. एक hookah के बाहर है, एक CD के बाहर.
Playing opposite sides of this, and he certainly knows the Crashies was around that area. But now, of course, a quick look along. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the idea, but
Shire वो spike down हो गया उधर round हार गए.
Waiting for it. Finally, a response from Fnatic, breaking the 6-round streak MIBR put on the board.
Yeah, I kind of look at this one, though, as quite a bit of miscommunication. Like, Verno having his back turned. I think it was the same when Shenum died as well. Back turned. The last kill, back turned. Like, this was all players that... Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but... It seems like they lost control of the map. And of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crashies for taking that amount of space in the late round as well.
यही नहीं पता चला कि साइड में कोई है ही नहीं.
It's not what we've seen thus far from MIBR, of course. No problems for them coming back up with a buy still. Having the Viper's Pit, but that has been online for a little while.
अभी भी 4 अल्ट देखो Fnatic पे.
Once again, Crashies going for the same push-up.
Finally उनका अल्ट एक राउंड आया भाई. क्या करतो?
Artson pushing a little before the wall, fully blooms. He will be punished. MIBR, these... Oh, nice spam. These defaults have found them a lot of value in the early round.
Ooh.
But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashies walking up And he will get the jump on Cortesia with Verno down
Ob bhi
as
connect ho rahi hai
well.
abhi.
This round
Ob ka bhi ready sahi ho raha hai.
seems to have no contest.
Shower push को भी मार रहे हैं. अभी हो रहा है ना भाई, अभी हो रहा है गेम प्ले ना फनाटिक का. Shower के लिए important था. Shower.
On the spike and even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to his side.
Picker.
No further fight from him until the numbers are by his side.
Oh, a shot by fight. Aspas. He knows he's forward.
We'll have a 1v1, but he's won it. That leaves Jenim alone. Other side of the map. Being able to close that one out. Flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like the success they're finding is off that little bit of aggression. MIBR, when it comes to these early fights together, having these rotations back could look very good, but these last couple of rounds have been a little bit more in terms of the solo fights, and I was just about to say, I wonder if we're about to see a pause out from MIBR. We are.
Yeah, I think just getting a little bit too sloppy there.
भाई 2 राउंड आ रहे हैं, MIBR टाइम आउट लिए. Crazy. इसे बोलते हैं team.
And as I said, just being spread that little
इसे
bit
बोलते
too
हैं
thin,
gameplay.
getting caught off guard by Crash. He's going for the same push that he did previously. It will be a moment for MIBR to go to the coaching staff.
Order आई है दोस्तों. किसने order किया है? सोमनाथ वर्धन भाई ने. वाह वाह वाह. Thank you so much for the order. कहाँ से order है भाई? सिलगुड़ी. सिलीगुड़ी. West Bengal. क्या बात है? Call लगा. लगा ही लेता हूँ अभी ना.
Yeah, like obviously I think coming into the tournament they've looked in much better form, and
Hi, आसपास. जेवलास का? ना मैं अरे मेरी दाल भात खाते हैं. अच्छा खेला.
For Fnatic, we already know that, especially with the amount of utility they have, they have always been.
लगा लिया. क्यों सड़ा रहे हो भाई? हाँ? अरे अच्छा तो खेल रहे वो लोग यार. Call लगा.
I almost feel like, at least for the side of Fnatic, they win this one, and
round
for them.
हर बार क्या call लगा?
With how low the credits are getting for MIBR.
Fucking idiots.
Well, barriers going up in a big round for Fnatic. 4 ultis to play with. Haven't got that Viper's pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see the ult popped by Alpha here.
ध्रुव वानी भाई की भी ऑर्डर आई है और देव भाई की भी ऑर्डर आई है. थैंक यू देव भाई एंड ध्रुव वानी भाई फॉर द ऑर्डर. भाई साहब पुणे से ऑर्डर आई है. थैंक यू सो मच ध्रुव भाई.
MIBR sending
Fnatic still has 4 ults
towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction.
Shower off.
Hoping that
Arjun knows it. आसपास का ult
sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
आसपास shower ult करेगा अर्जुन पुश करने पे. But आसपास 50 HP है. I don't think so he's gonna ult now.
Look how many ultimates are available for Fnatic. They can take that little bit of an extra risk, and it won't cause them too many issues, though, saying that Chronicle has taken a fairly severe amount of damage. Rotation coming in from Alpha yet. That Armageddon has been online for a long, long time. And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny that showstopper.
Oh, Arjun ne mara. No, big kill by Crashies. आई चगावत. अरे मम्मा बिठा दिया सबको. आई चगावत. Oh my god, bro. They're gonna make it 6-6.
Straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12.
Insane.
6-5 is locked in.
Insane.
The climb back from Fnatic.
Insane. Peak gameplay.
In this map so far, but in this round, Crashies dug so deep for that play.
वो फेड ने क्या शिशी किया भाई? वर्दो है ना फेड? वर्दो भाई क्या सीन?
It was a free kill for Artson towards the bathroom, removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site. It seems like MIBR did all the difficult work, and then they found an unexpected roadblock.
Yeah. Oh, he had to react quickly. It was his ult that left a lot of them low. And from a fairly commanding position, MIBR are starting to slip. They've still got stuff to play with in this round, though. That Viper's pit
7-5 तो at least कर लेना चाहिए.
Long time, and with the dimensional drift available, it's going to be Artson trying to take the space, and he's successful. An ultimate second goal in their way. And this time, Crashies is not close enough to respond. They are, however, going to try and utilize that Teo ultimate, but to no avail. It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute.
बाजू पे अल्ट था और उसने वो क्या किया मेरे को नहीं समझा रहे चैट.
Well, that retakes just becomes so much more difficult with Alpha going down. They've lost elbow control.
Flank एक आ रहा है. Okay, 7-5.
Crashies is still so
very good half.
far away.
वही भाई MIBR को ये राउंड चाहिए था.
Chronicle stepping to spawn. I mean, they're still going to be.
अभी अगला डिफेंस है तो मचाएगी मेरे को लगता है MIBR.
Even letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artson has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge with a shorty in hand, and when it falls, he goes swinging in alongside Verno. Beautiful work from MIBR to lock in 7-5.
Yeah, they made that response. I like the immediate aggression out from Artson, using his ultimate for space. They had a set play based around that Viper's pit, and it worked out wonderfully for them and for Fnatic with the amount of...
अगर आप लोग अभी के अभी लाइक करते हो तो अपने 3 million likes हो गए जाएंगे.
Still a pretty solid recovery for them. Nonetheless, we've got a very special guest on the stage who is standing down there with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle-sœur du GOAT.
जी मैं ladies हूँ.
Back to family interviews now with Aspas' sister-in-law Rafaela.
मैं
Thank you very much for being
Aspas
here.
की साली.
Welcome to Paris.
जी मैं ही हूँ.
First of all, and the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you know how popular Aspas is in the Valorant community. So how does it feel, you know, having such a superstar in the family?
जी अच्छा लगता है.
Hi. For me, it's very cool. I really like his have a
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
उसको
we can
इंग्लिश
see
नहीं
that
आता
he's one
अच्छे
of the
से.
best players in the world, definitely. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Bah, tout simplement, il est trop cool, il a trop la classe, et je suis très fière de lui. Second question, there is also big love for
इतना बड़ा वो translation क्यों की?
So, what makes Brazilian teams like MIBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because they have aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah. And very happy to watch.
Yeah, they're like cheering and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's indeed a very solid answer. Donc, qu'est-ce qui donne un petit peu envie de regarder les équipes brésiliennes? Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elles sont si intéressantes à regarder? Ils sont très agressifs et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps.
भाई लोग बेशरम मत बनो आ चैट में. कुछ भी मत लिखो.
The best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
It is indeed, Lou. It's time to get back into Fnatic versus MIBR. Half one, 7-5. And we had lots of standout players and standout moments, but stealing the show, I think, with that big play was Crashies with the 4K, but Aspas delivering round-on-round success for MIBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase econ report. Like he is.
भाई 3 बार वैंडल लिया है, 3 बार फैंटम लिया है. आसपास हमेशा ऐसा खेलता है. उसका मतलब एक प्लान रहता है बनता है कि वो इस राउंड में ना पप्पी देने वाला है सामने वाले को तो फैंटम देगा. दूर से खेलने वाला है तो वैंडल खेलेगा. मैं भी ऐसा ही खेलता हूँ. मेरा और आसपास का माइंडसेट सिमिलर है.
A lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies, to put him into position. Bolster as well from the backline, could be putting down those stuns. But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post plants, that is always where Fnatic have been fantastic. The good thing, though, for MIBR, this double duelist. You're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead of any of those executions. And we'll see if they can make that work on their defense.
All this pistol round could bridge the gap for Fnatic or send
But the
MIBR
aim is totally different.
Way into the lead. Slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side.
चार जन stack कर रहे B पे MIBR के.
But they really like to play this slow, methodical. For MIBR, I think that's going to be one of the challenges in this series. But I think it also
Fnatic
comes
B
with
fake
an
करेगी,
element of
फिर A fake करेगी, फिर A cancel sound करेगी और फिर A hit करेगी. Last के 10 सेकंड में.
Sit in their positions and put together the pieces of what Fnatic are trying to do, but already we're seeing some utility put out on B. The info goes back in MIBR's favor that no one's actually there, no one's taken long control. They might start to get itchy feet on this B stack.
But that's the thing, it was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is Aspas. So if anything, you kind of feel like it's a balanced setup. But his job is basically to just try and pick some people off and then maybe use those paint shells to deny It's all a ruse, though. It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-up's already come in. MIBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny being taken. They've had to double back because of how far the Chronicle managed to get to that A side. He made the realization, but now that spike has been dropped on the net. This is looking fantastic for MIBR. 15 seconds. There needs to be a huge
crazy Artsin player.
Probably not even going to go down.
Crazy. Flawless? Are you serious?
This down.
After doing all that, flawless?
जो भी रीड किया ना वरनों ने भाई
danger gameplay.
They lost the opening pistol, still ended up going out of that half with a 2-round advantage, but here the proactive early aggression. But it's not even that.
That's why you played it. Sorry. Wait, unscripted yaps with Goro ने super chat भेजा था उन्होंने miss किया. Thank you so much for the 40 रुपए bro. First super chat from my side. Love your content. Love you too यार yaps भाई. Sorry Goro भाई. Bhaluk Devta, thank you for the 40 Hush bro. 1 million हो जाएंगे. Just turn off mic and cam.
For those gaps, and MIBR have already cracked the code there in the pistol. See if they can continue to do so. This one should be an easy follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player.
भाई जिसने Phantom लिया उसको 1 kill.
Anything else for Fnatic is a bonus.
Hey बाबा, काय को इतना?
Yeah, they also have to
हाँ चलो 2 guns उठा लेंगे दोनों guns.
To even retrieve one of those guns. Timing should make it fairly easy.
Hey Phantom किधर है?
There's also a Guardian to be found.
My. Oh okay, nice. Yeah.
No, they at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian as well? They did. No, they didn't. So that's at least 1 gun drop. Not the worst, but obviously on the other side of things for MIBR, they're still going to come in with a few to play with. They've had some of those individual moments of brilliance, and
time to jump.
If they get one in this round, if anything, they're on the path to taking their opponent's map choice.
Abyss up next. See how that plays out.
Yeah, but it's gameplay.
Front of it, and he was a big factor in them finding success in their previous series up against RRQ. He still has just that 1 kill he closed out the last half with.
Yeah, I like what we just saw from MIBR. So that was the haunt over the top into the smoke with the flash behind it. They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position to find an Opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but nobody there. It is Fnatic playing in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
The lack of over-rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push-up, see nobody, and just go flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. But used to the slow approach, ready for it at least. Artsin, is he going to go through this wall?
एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
To play with. One of the 2 weaknesses for MIBR uses the.
ए मेरे भाई ऑब्जर्वर, अरे वो ऊपर जूझ रहा है उसको दिखा दे.
From MIBR keeping Fnatic
सीनरी दिखा रहा है भाई.
They've got boots on the ground.
पिक्चर देखने आया हूँ क्या मैं?
The wall bang, Verno doing a ton of damage. He'll take down Kaya.
अरे भाई 2 जन को 1 HP.
Alpha and Crash, he's all very low. The volley just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity. With Alpha regenning his health and dropping Verno, they could clean up the rest of the kills on the side. This is so winnable, bro. This is so... In fact, Alpha even gets challenged deep.
1v1?
It ends up in a 1 versus 1.
What a repositioning by Alfire.
Alone. And no idea where Alpha's gotten to.
कभी जिंदगी में expect नहीं करेगा इतना close.
Alpha's close on the site, in that corner. Just to his left, crouched down. The read is there.
Ow!
And so is the round for MIBR. A seeming death sentence for Fnatic. This double digit secured by America's number 4.
Yeah, what a round.
Bro, how did he do that?
Just having these moments of brilliance, but I want to give the credit. I just want to say to the like, look how delayed or how much they're holding their utility. That haunt came online 8 minutes ago. But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this to the end. Still had a crowd. Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything until the last 35 seconds. And it just allows them to buy so much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once again from Cortez.
देखना पड़ेगा ये round वापस.
That now puts them 5 rounds into the lead.
Sorry, peek ले लिया.
Trades to start this one. That's a big weapon for Fnatic. He saw the Guardian in hand for Alpha Air, but look at the rest.
Fnatic का eco आ गया.
2 stingers and 2 sheriffs, at least sight control for Fnatic.
Abhi
The
filhal
spike
fight
is miles behind. It's being caught by the Prowler. Boaster's got to run
the spike
for the hills,
is
and he's trapped
isolated,
in the
bro.
corner. Vernal won't let him escape. The spike secured now. The defensive side can't get there
Bro,
too
one guy is in
easily.
pocket.
Crashy's embedded in the side.
he
Being
knows.
spotted. Shannon dealing
Smoke
the
hai.
major
They got the spike.
threat in this round, and you look at it, Fnatic, they're going to go back. They have to
क्या
go back.
spam दे दी इस
So
काजू
much
को.
presence for MIBR, the utility in the spams.
11th round आ जाएगा अभी. Fnatic के अगले round में ults आ जाएंगे.
My main worry was that Cortezia was
ना ब्रो, MIBR के अल्ट्स बहुत अच्छे हैं. तो उनके पास अल्ट्स इतने अच्छे हैं कि वो लोग अगला राउंड कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं अल्ट के बलबूते पे.
Tried to fake the steps. No steps were faked. I don't know how
Retake कर
Chronicle
सकते हैं.
survived there. I don't know how he's alive.
भाई दो जन स्पैम कर रहे थे, फिर भी he is alive.
I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here. Even a cheeky little blast back jump from Aspas.
Whatever Verno is up to, वो पागल हो चुका है भाई. बूस्टर को दौड़ा के मारा.
A team that I think many coming into this matchup was okay.
Off guard ले भी नहीं पाए.
They beat BLG. China's #1, but I think a lot of people have sort of slept on that as a result because China as a region has been suffering this event. But they are proving that was not just a singular performance. And what you mentioned about that second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like it's a little late.
आसपास कितना कोल्ड है बनता है.
11 to 5.
आसपास एकदम शांत बैठा है, बोलता है.
11 is the magic number on the other side of this.
मतलब उसको देख के ऐसा लग रहा है भाई कि उसको चैंपियंस जीतने गए, उसको ये सबसे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ना? वो है ना, अगर वो एकदम ऐसा वन टैप वाला एज भी करेगा ना, तो कैसा मालूम? ऐसा रहता है.
In making that a strong map for them in the last match.
नॉनचलान है वो, नॉनचलान.
He's having a slow start here online.
और ऑर्डर आई है. चैट W यार, कितने ऑर्डर्स किए आज तुम लोगों ने? क्रेजी. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है हम लोग जल्द एक स्टोर खोल देंगे भाई कोई मॉल में. अल्ट F4 का. पोस्टर रो रहा था, क्या बात कर रहा है? क्षितिज गेलिए भाई ने ऑर्डर किए पनवेल से मेरा भाई क्षितिज. थैंक यू.
During the regular season, struggled massively.
हुडी आएगी, करेंगे, हुडी भी डिजाइन करेंगे.
Completely different the second they've made it to Paris. Bear in mind, this is a spot in the playoffs. A lot of people didn't expect
नाइट मार्केट
to be here.
कंफर्म है क्या?
Let alone potentially a map away from playoffs.
Well, they came here early to Europe. Got a week of boot camp.
25th को है तो नहीं कर सकता मैं.
I don't know what they did at that boot camp, but it seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense, where we were worried.
Yeah.
You know, did they have enough rounds? 7 to 5, even with a pistol. But arguably, this half has looked stronger for them so far.
तो स्ट्रीम पे ही करेंगे अपन. 27 सितंबर को है तो स्ट्रीम पे ही कर लेंगे.
Out of time. The pause called.
क्योंकि चैंप्स चल रहा है भाई.
But so far, MIBR are the ones with the greater vision.
चैंप्स चल रहा है. अगर मैं दिल्ली का प्लान ये बार बनाता हूँ तो चैंप्स का मैच मिस हो जाएगा.
I don't know if I've seen much of it. Over on the
और तभी तो प्लेऑफ्स चल रहे रहेंगे.
He's swinging with an Odin. Okay.
ये लर्क कर रहा था. वर्नो and his tag.
Managed to get the trade. The Odin
Fnatic trying to go away.
In order to clear Kayak.
I actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because so far Fnatic have been extremely slow in taking B long control, and when they have, there's utility to follow it. So the assumption here is that that orb's going to go up and they'll start walking and you can spam through it.
There's still the nade, there's still both flashes, there's still a molly, like none of the utility has been baited out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running into the blender. Cortezia up close. Has already managed to drop Chronicle. They have 10 seconds.
Rotate कर लो. 5 सेकंड तो है ना. Rotate कर लो.
The utility 6 seconds, and if someone swings this, it's all but over. The round is gone. Fnatic are just capitulating. They are making this far too easy for MIBR.
Finish हो गया भाई. Chat finish हो गया यार.
They have every single piece they could desire, all the way to the last 15 seconds.
यार लास्ट के 5 सेकंड बचे थे. टीपी कर लेना चाहिए था Fnatic ने.
Losing the opening pick, trade quick at least. Still makes it difficult for the defense. Often you don't have the numbers, but that utility buff.
वो जब लॉन्ग फाइट आ रहा था तब वो लोग ने यूज नहीं किया. तब उन लोग ने यूज नहीं किया, बिल्कुल भी यूटिल यूज नहीं किया।
हाँ, ट्रू 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 ट्रू।
उसके बाद बचा के रखा कि कमिट करेंगे तब यूज करेंगे।
That was so smart for MIBR. You can write off that first match. You probably can't, but a lot of people will anyways. But they do it twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime. Their reward now, seemingly seconds away. Showstopper on the boaster, from bad to worse for Fnatic's IGL.
बताओ तुम्हारे रीड के हिसाब से, how is Fnatic losing this? वो डिफेंस में मचा है, लेकिन उनको अटैक कुछ करने ही नहीं आया। तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि MIBR ने इनको बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे से रीड कर लिया। डिफेंस तो नॉर्मल खेले, बहुत अच्छा वो लोग MIBR स्टैक वगैरह कर रहे थे, अच्छे कॉम्स दे रहे थे। 6 ऑल होने वाला था, लेकिन तो सीन हो गया। नहीं, बूस्टर बॉटम फ्रैग भी करता है ना, तो भी टीम तो निकालती है दोस्तों कभी कभी। कभी कभी मतलब वो कोई कॉम्स देना उसका काम है। मेरे को काजू दिखाई नहीं है भाई अटैक में।
Chronicles caught on the rotate, another man
ये देखो अभी आसपास का गेम प्ले।
Such an unusual position. He's caught with aid in hand. Fnatic will at
दिख गया,
least
काजू
get
दिख
a
गया।
plant now because of that pick. A chance for them as Alfier's caught up close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly. Cortesia again delivering when he's needed. Alpha pop the ultimate, but I mean he needs time here. It's not ticking quite quick enough, and 2 players to find. Caught looking the wrong way.
GG's, chat. GG's. That was a good game. That was a good game. मतलब, actually, to be honest, it was not a good game. That was painful to watch, भाई. कि Fnatic struggle कर रही थी, उन्होंने fight नहीं दिया भाई उनको अटैक में।
You find strength in your scars often. Well, Fnatic have got quite a few here.
Yeah, it has been an impressive display by MIBR, but nonetheless, there's still a chance for a comeback. We'll find out after the break.
Come on! Oh, look at me, Alpha! You like to say that? Okay?
भाई
वो किसको बोला था ऐसा? लुक एट मी।
मोनिएट को बोला था। मोनिएट को लुक एट मी मोनिएट। ओह शिट,
वर्दी इस बंटा है।
हाँ, अबे भाई जो भी बोलो भाई, वरना को डाउट नहीं करने का भाई।
भाई वो लोग ने वो नहीं किया, मतलब फनाटिक ने ना ये कर रहे थे क्या, ऐसा स्विच कर रहे थे, स्लो फास्ट स्लो फास्ट स्लो फास्ट। वो लोग हर राउंड स्लो किए ना।
हाँ, वो अपने स्टाइल पे ही खेल रहे थे भाई, बट ये है ना इसमें मैप कंट्रोल गिव अवे नहीं कर रहे थे ना।
हाँ, रीडिंग्स हो रही थी अच्छी।
देखो ना कैसे ए शॉट फाइट करके आगे लेके बैठा था आसपास लास्ट टाइम, और उसके बाद हुक्का पुश मिल रहा था। बीलोंग का कोई इन्फो नहीं दे रहे थे, कोई यूटिल वहां पे बर्न नहीं कर रहे थे।
ट्रू
भाई ये लोग गेम प्लान के साथ आए थे। हाँ, लेके आए थे ये लोग गेम प्लान।
What is this cushion? कुरकुरे कुरकुरे कुरकुरे। भाई ये क्या कटाना है, इतनी बड़ी। भाई ये चाहिए मेरे को यार। शीश। क्रेज़ाई बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं, इसकी वजह से वो अपनी यूटिल ज्यादा यूज नहीं कर रहे हैं। जो भी यूज कर रहे हैं, which makes it easier for them to stop them. True that. They're not baiting out utils. क्या खा रहा है आज? अल्ली? फनाटिक अपना यूजुअल धीरे टाइम लेके खेल रही है, लेकिन MIBR टाइम लेने नहीं दे रहे, सीधा मुंह पे कूद रहे। ट्रू नीलेश भाई, बैन मत करना। हाँ?
फनाटिक अभी अच्छा खेलती है ना।
हाँ सेकेंड राउंड में कूद जाती है। रोस्टेबल चेटअप, ओह नो दिस इज नॉट रोस्टेबल चेटअप, इट इज सच अ नाइस चेटअप। टाइम टेबल के अनुसार बे यार लोड नहीं हो रहा है। इज दिस रियल? ई बोलोगे अभी हमारी भाभी जी को ऐसा?
ये क्या कुछ भी
ऐसी तो दिखती है यार, एग्जैक्ट
कुछ भी। हाँ
ब्रो एआई इज रियल।
तुमने देखा है?
नहीं मैं बस गेस कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं तुमने देखा है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
अच्छा ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है देखा है।
तो ऐसी दिखती है?
ठीक है नहीं दिखती भाई। अबे यार क्लच भाई मजे भी नहीं लेने देते। हर्ष भाई वीडियो देखना, नीचे स्पॉइलर में आंसर लिख के दे रहा हूँ। क्या
कैसे आदमी हो हर्ष भाई? ये बंदे को जिसका नाम यूज,
ये
क्या है, कौन है? तुम ये 3 लोग के नाम बता दो हर्ष भाई। ये जो नीचे जो ये जैकेट पहना है और ऊपर जो 2 है।
रुको बता दो
जी उसको गोजो
गोजो है? नहीं है गोजो नहीं है।
हमारे एनीमे देखते हो आप? हाँ एनीमे देखते हो आप? चलो
वो कौन ऊपर
इसका
वाला
नाम
कौन
क्या?
है
आपको क्वेश्चन पूछता हूँ, इसका नाम क्या है?
ये सोलो लेवलिंग का है भाई, नाम नहीं पता उसका।
हर्ष भाई
टोटल और सब पॉपुलर और मेन हीरो सब।
गोकू है, डब्ल्यू
सेकंड थर्ड, इसमें
नाटुरो।
3 जने हैं, 3 जने 1 2 3
तीनों नाटुरो है भाई।
फोर्थ दिख रहा नहीं तो पास लाता हूँ।
नहीं वो दिख रहा नहीं था।
फिफ्थ
ये भी ब्लर है, ये बहुत छोटा है।
7th
मंकी डी लूफी माय गोट ब्रो, द गोट।
9th
ये कौन है बताओ?
मुजान।
और लास्ट वाला है डीमन स्लेयर का है, मेन कैरेक्टर नहीं है, साइड कैरेक्टर बट मेजर कैरेक्टर। उसका नाम बताना। डीमन स्लेयर देखा है ना आपने? बताना इसका नाम।
ए भाई देखा है ये क्या नाम था इसका? विंड हाशिरा है भाई।
बताना, दिख रहा नहीं रहेगा ये देखो। और आपको एक सजेशन दे रहा हूँ, ये वाला गुड डे चंकीस भाई मस्त है। आपको कोबरा पसंद रहेगा ना? कोबरा खाना मस्त है।
कोबरा कोबरा पसंद है।
कोबरा
ठीक है चल। हर्ष पाजी ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई बिग फैन, क्या मैं आपके साथ शराब पी सकता हूँ?
ओह शिट,
क्या लिख रहे हो यार तुम लोग ये सब?
ऐसा क्यों चाहते हैं भाई लोग? तुम्हारे साथ शराब पीना चाहते हैं हर्ष भाई लोग?
यप।
मतलब उनको लगता है कि तुम बेवड़े हो।
भाई एयरपोर्ट पे उनको लगता है मैं चोर हूँ, चैट को लगता है मैं बेवड़ा हूँ। भाई होड़ देख के बोलते भाई आज कितना फूक के आया। भाई रियल मी को कोई जानता ही नहीं है। मेरा अंदर वाला इंसान खो चुका है भाई। सब लोग जज करते, ये पूरी दुनिया जज ही करती रहती है भाई।
हरकतें सुधारो ना।
और भी कुछ तो हुआ था, रुको और भी कुछ तो हुआ था यार। रुको याद करने दो। हाँ मैं मॉल में गया था ना क्लर्च भाई, रेनकोट पहन के गया था, ठीक है। ब्लू टोकाई मॉल के अंदर है हमारे इधर। तो मॉल के अंदर जा रहा हूँ ना, तो सिक्योरिटी वाले ने रुकाया, बोलता है डिलीवरी वाले ही कुड़ून ना मागून या। उसको लगा मैं डिलीवरी कलेक्ट करने आया हूँ, क्योंकि हाथ में हेलमेट, रेनकोट। भाई क्लच भाई जिस दिन ग्लो अप आएगा ना मेरा, मैं ऐश्वर्या राय के नीचे सेटल नहीं होऊंगा।
ठीक है
समझ रहे हो? मजाक से हटके भाई, पूरी दुनिया जलेगी जब मेरी वाली मेरे साथ चलेगी। देवांग भाई ने 20 रुपीज दिया है, लिखा है जीएफ गुस्सा है, लाइव देख रही है, प्लीज हेल्प काला आदमी। हे प्लीज देवांग की बंदी, आपको मैं कुछ कहना चाहूँगा। देखो लेकिन वो अभी लाइव पे बोलना सही नहीं है। आप एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा डालिए, वहाँ पे डीएम करिए, वार्तालाप करेंगे अच्छे से। एंड जी हर्ष पाजी थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। देखता तो बड़ा लगता भी पान वाले जैसा है।
पान वाले जैसा।
So no one knows me, bro. ट्रैफिक पुलिस वाले को लगा मैं गंजेड़ी हूँ। ये लेके घूम रहे थे क्लच भाई अपन। क्लच भाई तुम थे? अच्छा नहीं, तुम तो ट्रेन से गए थे।
पता है पर
हाँ, उनको लगा मैं गांजा लेके घूम रहा हूँ। भैया ऐश्वर्या राय 51 इयर्स की है, मतलब आप बुड्ढियों से शादी करते?
उसके नीचे से टल नहीं हो गया हर्ष भाई, ऊपर ही जाएंगे।
क्या ही हो रहा है यार? कौन है क्लच भाई? माइक चालू है
ब्रो। अरे
हाँ अच्छा फ्रीकी है भाई। मेरे को लगा क्लच भाई के घर पे कोई पुल अप किया है। माँ कसम। और फिर क्लच भाई माइक म्यूट करना भूल गए और फिर क्लच भाई पानी मांग लेते।
अरे
वेद भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। मेरा कल का कपड़ा हुआ या नहीं इस्त्री वाले? और मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा हूँ अभी 2 मिनट तक।
किचन में अब उसको
ये किचन अलग है कोई तो
भाई, बीच से गायब हो गया।
नहीं ये किचन है और ये डाइनिंग टेबल है
भाई। 1 रूम किचन सेटअप।
क्रेजी 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 गोटेड। Kaju on Vele, Chronicle on Breach. यार लेकिन काजू जैसा खेलता है ना वैसा काजू क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को? बहुत बुरा लग रहा है। Kaju should pop off, chat is big time.
Very familiar. Do we like it? For MIBR.
Make auto में bet दिया हर्ष भाई.
As a matter of fact, the KO I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're maybe missing a little bit, either double smokes or double initiator or duelist, as a matter of fact. But Artsen's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly, a ton of really good delay with the knife too, and so I see the value with it. And obviously, as we talk about Aspas on Jet, the flashes allowing him to go do his thing. Certainly helps with it. Yeah, this is a tough setup here if you're Fnatic. I think Danny or Fraud, excuse me, talked about it in the interview as well. And I think it's playing out that way. Like they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that.
Jagrit, thank you for the 80 rupees on super chat on Google Pay. Good morning from USA. USA से रुपीस भी दे सकते हैं ऐसा? Thank you so much जागृत भाई. Thank you so much for the 80 rupees. Chat मैंने सुना ना. मेरा एक दोस्त जर्मनी जा रहा है और वहाँ पे है ना डेली वेजेस बहुत ज़्यादा है, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा यूरोज में कमा सकता है वो। तो मैंने उसको बोला कि भाई तू कर पार्ट टाइम उधर मस्त और डेली ऐसा 2-3 यूरो ऐसा फिक्के मार हमारे मुंह पे, हम लोग का ट्रिपल राइस का खर्चा निकल जाएगा। उधर से पार्टी दे हम लोग को। भाई सोचो ना, उसको ऐसा लगेगा भी नहीं कि उसने पैसा ये किया है, खर्चा किया है ना? शिट।
To set the record straight, 4-0 in opening maps.
तो मतलब अभी इसने देखो ऐसा रुपीस में अपने को भेजा जागृत ने, वो यूएसए में रहता है तो वो भी भेज पाएगा।
But Fnatic, we know this is a team you cannot count out until the last round is struck.
Oh. They could send the China
number
one.
का ग्रुप क्या है?
And the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower bracket. A great start already. Alfio was meant to be the anchor of the side. Instead,
बिठा दिया है भाई, बिठा दिया
eliminated him immediately and already looks to carry forward.
Oh, mid push. Oh, nice codes दिया. Oh my god. आसपास घुसे जा रहा है मुंह पे। यार व्हाट अ लर्क, क्रेजी। दोनों ने राउंड खत्म कर दिया। अरे भाई लोग परचेसिंग पावर ज्यादा है, समझ गया मेरे को, ठीक है परचेसिंंग पावर ज्यादा है मेरे को, समझ गया, लेकिन 1-2 यूरो से उसका क्या ही होएगा भाई, लेकिन हमारा तो बहुत कुछ हो जाएगा ना। कल यही बात कर रहा था उससे।
A lot of what we've talked about with this map coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascent and then throwing the Astra in for a little bit more global utility. But for MIBR being on that attack side,
sorry कैम ऊपर लेता हूँ। अबे तब से कैम इतना नीचे था। एक खाली छोड़े पूरा फनाटिक। फनाटिक का रीडिंग इज चलो ठीक है, इको है वैसे भी, और कोर्जिया को पूरा साउंड है कि ये लोग स्पॉन से आ रहे हैं। चैप्टी अकेला साइड था, उसको भर दिया। इतना दिमाग गेम में लगा लेता तो रेडिएंट होता। Can't deny that fact.
Be careful as he goes back towards the spawn, but he's only got the ghost, and why not farm up another one of those orbs? A 4-in-1.
चल ये बार की कैमरास देखो ना कैसे वो फेस फॉलो करने वाले हैं।
Lights out as well, especially in those first 5 or 6 rounds.
जागृत, thank you so much for the 88 rupees on Google Pay. लो भाई $2 हो गए अब पूरे। Shit वे, देख रहे हो डॉलर फेंक रहा है, उसके लिए $1 है, अपने लिए 80 रुपए। हाँ राइट। थैंक यू रे जागृत। चुमी देख दो फिर मैच $5-10 भी।
We've obviously seen it once already this tournament, and the attack side was where they really showed their best. I'll be honest, they don't look like the same team so far today.
एचडी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है सुन भाई तू 1 नंबर का हॉटी है, दूसरे छपरी है। अरे Thank you for the party bro, एचडी के।
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about in the previous map, that you'll see this so often. And I think on a map like Abyss, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace. Already moving towards the A site.
क्या सही चीज बोली उसने।
Fnatic well and truly off of the site. The plant being secured. Just a moment. There it is.
Spam में मार दी। ये बाय राउंड है फनाटिक का फुल।
Althea not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenum. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up.
Shenum घर से खेल रहा है bro. Connect हो गया शॉट भाई।
He's looking to play contact. The slow thrown through is sublime though.
Oh nice आसपास, but got traded back. आसपास ने ब्लॉक किया काइंड ऑफ, बट ठीक है।
The remaining 2 are, they are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough.
What an angle already. Pull है इसके पास, ये recon is crazy.
Available, there it is, pulling them out of position. They need to push, they need to fight these players, because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway. It won't matter. MIBR, they sacrificed themselves, but in a bonus round.
Bonus round win.
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, 3
bonus round win. कोर्जिया ने क्या खेला है बैक साइड पे भाई।
Especially when
Insane. आसपास को भी इधर उधर किल मिल गया एक।
Finding their pick, trading out every opening engagement and running back into a 3 versus 2, but they don't find either.
फनाटिक ने ए साइड दे दिया बे। फनाटिक का रीड भी चेंज हो रहा है, बहुत कुछ फनाटिक का विषय चल रहा है बनता है।
5 rounds.
Go to Alt F4 and press Alt F4. अबे ये क्या है भाई? Thank you for the 1 month गुटके भाई। इसका नाम ही गुटका न्यूटन है। इसको क्या बोलने का?
Do not expect them to let their foot off the gas.
I love that post plant as well. Like you have the close contact, so that even once Fnatic have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else.
Paplet fry, thank you for the party, dollar farmer.
Be supported players, but then you have the 2 that have the usual to do the damage in the end. Sat back in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first 5 rounds.
यहाँ पे 2 मारेगा मिनिमम। हाँ क्या मिनिमम बोल रहा हूँ 2। मिनिमम 2।
No escape for
एक नीचे एक ऊपर।
It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And while he had an opportunity, surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there, which I don't know how.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B site. Aspas being cleared up top.
मैं एक बंदे के बारे में बात कर रहा था रे, पूरी टीम हग दी रे चैट। भाई इनका कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन हो गया है पूरा। अल्फायर ऐसा डुअल नहीं लेता कभी।
पहली बार देख रहा हूँ हाँ कि फनाटिक का इतने जल्दी मेंटालिटी ब्रेक हुआ है।
आसपास ने ऑफ एंगल लगाया था वो यार नॉर्मल नहीं था क्योंकि दैट स्विंग वाज हॉरेंडस। ऑफ एंगल है इसके वजह से वैसा।
4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic make a response. High expectations, of course, at Toronto Grand Final. It's not like the regional performance was not off the back of a huge run at the previous international. They had the extra prep time. But
he knows them so good.
So did
bro,
MIBR.
wow.
Said that boot camp working wonders. Fnatic talked about it was Milan on the stage. MIBR just kept walking up on them. So Fnatic are going to try the same. It's a big risk in this buy round, and MIBR is so patient. They seem ready for this play. The reveal not matching Cortesia, but he'll be pushed back, stunned up and gunned up. Kayak does well. The bow pulled for damage, but Crashies and Boasters still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic, but that didn't stop them from losing rounds on blind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Plant will go through, but
oh my god!
Spotted at the last second, but it gives away the position of Artsin. He's going to force the fight, but Alfia will win.
Crazy fight by Alpha.
A 2v5, the only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin. Just sat in the backline with the opportunity to spam. If Verno can dodge those shots, there's a chance. Already finds the first. Aftershock goes through a second for Verno. He's looking to do it all with the Odin. Only
Alpha
2 remain.
is 1 HP.
Verno's still on the corner. Finally
Marcus!
To the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
Bhai, Chronicle saved the day, bro.
It's the same 2 players in main. Tom.
That was their best round, bhai, और उसकी yard भगा दी उन्होंने.
I really did. That third spray, I was all in on Verno there, man.
I could see it in your eyes. You're like, oh.
Almost निकाल दिया था.
Insane था भाई.
It was a 2v3 last time. Now with 2v4, the difference being Chronicles here this time, locking it down. Those players trapped in the corner. They can't get out.
Just swinging them dry.
And that was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic giving a lot of individual fights, not playing together. And we saw those same glimmers shining through here. That's info. Sticking around a bit too long. Kayak almost goes down, but it's the Hunter Fury on the back of it. These players trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just about.
Crazy भाई, वो ult dodge किए सबने.
Intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
He wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack.
Alpha's position is crazy.
And Alpha, yeah, well, he's gone completely unchecked.
Hey भाई, time out ले लो. Time out ले लो. ये क्या है? गरबा खेलने आया क्या भाई?
Oh, it's a
time out नवरात्रि ला.
But Alpha on the other side has managed a double of his own. It leaves just 2 standing again with the spike down.
और तुम लोग को पता नहीं दोस्तों.
Retrieve at the flank, already coming in, but
Arjun गुजरात से.
Stepping the mark. He's just going to hold, just going to block them in.
That's why he's
well,
doing maneuvers like this.
I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected.
He's excited for Navratri, bro.
You've got a 2v2 on either side. I like the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience. I think this was missing when it came to the previous.
भाई लेकिन नवरात्रि क्या crazy festival है भाई.
Alone now. With 30 seconds, he has almost no chance.
Hey, तुम लोग को मालूम? मैं बर्ली गया था ना. तो मैंने देखा भाई ये था क्या उसे कहते हैं? देवी का ये कर रहे थे, मूर्तियों को पेंट कर रहे थे. भाई क्रेजी ना भाई, फुल मस्त लगा देख के. कभी है नवरात्रि चैट?
the other players on the team are still making a move. Like Alfia taking so much control over on the A side.
Let's go, boys.
And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like not only in that flank at the end, but more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of the middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
Crazy. 4 दिन में
So opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly
they're doing a crazy A split.
The blitz.
लेकिन booster मार दी.
And it's Boaster under pressure.
Booster एक मारा लेकिन आसपास gets one.
Backs off.
Big kill by आसपास there, bro.
Can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself. So a plant should be found for free. 5 versus 4 with damage done to Boaster.
Delayed a little. The fact is though, MIBR
काजू का एक किल आ गया तो उसका अल्ट आ जाएगा. 2 जन लिंक खेल रहे देखो.
Already looking back at
टनल में. Crazy knife, big knife.
Finding out that there's 3 players.
Bushra has his ult.
The position, the close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was a 3-for-1 combo deal.
Kill bhai, kya marte
With Chronicle
log, kya
nowhere near the
marte.
action. He revealed them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
Navratri IRL live stream. नहीं रे
Very
भाई.
well
IRL
played.
मेरे को नहीं
Target
जमता
selection as
अच्छा.
well. Kaya going in there. A lot of players will swing wide, looking to
मैं
take
in real
down
life
that close
थोड़ा
player, but you gotta be
ऐसा
ready
हूँ.
for the waylay. We know how this plays. Go in, find info, get out. Fortunately, by the time that refract was finished, he had no teammates to push with. Really well handled. Look at this, doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing. Let's go!
गरबा आता है करने. Bro doesn't know.
Really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated skill of just, sure you might be able to hit the headshot, but are you picking the player that's the biggest threat? And I think that's what Artson
कितने दिन में ऑर्डर आएगा? एक हफ्ते के अंदर. गरी.
Couple of rounds.
It depends कि तुम कहाँ से ऑर्डर कर रहे हो वैसा. नवी मुंबई में फट से आ जाता है. 3-4 दिन में.
They're getting aggressive once again.
Hayek has refract online. Can't stick around too long, and the cloud burst by just enough time for Aspis that he doesn't have to take that fight. That he can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction from the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B site. You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding it.
Yeah, well, they're jump spotting, but do they realize how far Artson has
got? I'm not sure. और कोई push नहीं कर रहा है.
Check. This will be the big fight of the round, while Boaster's already managed to win it. Even still, the site has been completely cleared by Artson, so he got them the information.
काजू कैसा ult करेगा अभी?
Looking at that convergence path.
Oh, what a ult!
But 3 players have dodged
what
it.
A stun!
That's a massive connection. The trench is
done
now for MIBR. Through.
Okay.
Can rain down.
Hey, ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
Look to close in the space. They're being picked apart. The cosmic divide, and they have saved both.
Bro, MIBR निकाली ये round.
Aspas there for the double. And with Alpha,
even after using, अरे माँ क्या खेल रहा है वर्नो, भाई मत कर लाला, मत कर ये सब.
Eventually dealt with. MIBR looking clean. Stunner on their way through. It's a 6-2 score.
कैसे निकाले ना ये लोग ये fight? तो ये lag हुआ ना उनका?
हाँ वो production lag था.
The cosmic divide just full troll at the end.
He's still there? Still there?
3-man holding side, they never died, bro.
This is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up.
Actually, वर्नो वो कर रहा था क्लच भाई, अभी नवरात्रि आ रहा है ना? नवरात्रि आ रहा तो.
Like we mentioned, this team is like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players, and IGL of 19 years old. But you look at the squad and how they play together.
बोल रहा हूँ कि
wouldn't be able to tell.
ये लोग जो भी कर रहे हैं अच्छा कर रहे हैं.
6-2 चल रहा है भाई। फनाटिक बहुत वो लग रही है बनता है, बहुत वो लग रही है।
इसका चेहरा देखो, सिट डाउन।
अरे लेकिन ये लैग क्यों मार रहे हैं इनका?
उनके लैग मार रहे हैं।
Dire straits.
अरे कॉल करना चाहिए था। शिट। अरे आपकी टीम देखो कल्याणी जी, आपकी टीम को क्या हो गया है?
तुम देखो ना, काजू चालू नहीं है, अल्फा चालू नहीं है, क्रैश चालू नहीं है, क्रॉनिकल
काजू ये कुछ तो हो गया। मेरे को लगता है बीमार है बनता है वो।
पूरे चार मतलब चारों मैप्स तो अच्छा नहीं खेला है भाई।
You really can't count them out, discount their success. They do it twice. There can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be two. You start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown, a team that recently put up their
Uncurious gamer. Hello.
stage.
आप uncurious हो तो curious कब होते हो?
Taste for it now.
माझा शर्ट नाही आला येईल भावा.
Thank God.
नक्की येणार, नक्की.
I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. Gonna stick around. In a round like this, you understand. I go again. He's been missing. I've seen Nats.
लोग लैग मार रहा है, मेरा नहीं है लैग।
On the retake, he just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board.
7-2 possible है।
Slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
मेरे को लगता है अभी भी 8-4 हाफ हो सकता है।
Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspas on site.
वो लोग 2 राउंड तो एटलीस्ट फनाटिक एक और निकाल सकती है।
Especially with weaker weapons, they don't have to be as respectful of this. Instead, using those cages to get a little bit closer. And Boasters managed to overwhelm Jenim. Aspas, players all around. He's adjusted just in time.
Ooh, Booster with a big kill.
Man, who we've seen make some of the biggest plays on this stage. Have some huge performances.
Bro, he almost missed that. Bro, what is he doing?
Managed to sneak his way around.
खेल लिया है भाई। ओइला दिखा रहे पीछे चला।
It will be Boaster to take him down. His third kill of the round and a MasterCard Thrifty gets
अभी तो 7-5 हो सकता है।
I genuinely think they needed that.
अक्षयदीप भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है स्टाके में 150 डाल के 9,500 मिल रहा है। 40-13। अक्षयदीप भाई आपका एड्रेस एक बार डीएम कर दो ना मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे।
Realistically, if they get enough on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to. The whole site. I was going to say he managed to work with the chaos. Help bring that one through. Here goes Kayak again. This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape.
Wow.
But that's exactly what he does. Nice play.
Completely blindsided there. I mean, you're walking up with knife out. Clearly not expecting that level of aggression to come out. And this is, again, one of those factors of the Waylay and using it correctly. The early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there. For almost anyone else standing in that position is a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side. Oh. Nice attempt.
Oh, rolling thunder.
Really?
Yeah, I guess clearly feeling like there was a lot more there. Cortese has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing and good interplay. That was one of the criticisms even their own coach had from the last map, was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Artsim needs another big play. It's not going to happen.
खत्म MIBR का नसीब खत्म। अभी फैंटास्टिक का चालू। अभी यड भगाएंगे किस गेम प्ले चालू चैट। अपने से गेम प्ले।
One straight to the head of Alpha. Crash is vulnerable.
To be honest, this is so winnable.
There's so little time.
But time नहीं है तो एंटी।
Maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen.
देखो भाग रहे भाई सब लोग। औरा देखो औरा देखो औरा।
Kayak far away, they're just not going to give him the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is, maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference, and he's just going to try and float his way down and survive. I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from the squad. An early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from Boaster to give Alfia that opportunity. 4 rounds. May already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in that defensive
Good
side.
timeout call. Good timeout call.
A little bit more.
Well, they're not the only ones.
Good timeout call.
Timeout called by MIBR. Seeing 2 rounds from Fnatic was enough for them, considering we've had some.
जीत रहे थे, अब हारने लगता है। अर्जुन को खोल दे, अर्जुन को। अर्जुन, केम छो? अरे मन्ने समझ आती नवरात्रि देवी आओ तो तुम जाओ जो। अरे मैं बेच देगा, एक दिन के लिए बनता है, टिकट कर देगा। हाँ, अरे पता है फाल्गुनी पाठक का पास लिया है तूने। अरे लेकिन भाई द चैंपियंस है, साल में एक बार ही होता है। अरे हाँ वो भी होता है, खेल लेना बनता है, ये गेम जीत जा, फिर देखते ना, ऐसा थ्रू मत कर।
That's where you have the utility to stop these players from doing that. So I imagine a lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and saying, look, we have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
थ्रो करना चालू कर दिया था बनता है। ये क्यों नहीं जा रहा है? अभी ये करेगा।
Yeah, Cortezia being
well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
yeah, he got ripped.
अभी सीरियस हो जाएगा मेरे को लगता है।
Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round. Shock up and over. Is that going to get? No, nothing. It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead, it's on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there.
भाई राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा कुछ भी करके, नहीं तो फिर 6 all half हो जाएगा.
Difficult. So that post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the scariest.
Arjun called big ult.
Well, to buy them more time. Fnatic
10 सेकंड में नाइफ भी आ जाएगा। क्या बात है? अबे यार आसपास लॉस्ट द फाइट। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट था वो।
He's been a big player in these moments.
Oh, big kill Cortezia.
So is Cortezia.
Alpha को मार दी। Knife डाल।
They've even got Artson on a pistol.
अरे!
He's the man on site trying to buy them some time. Run that clock down. Cortezia falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the
time. Recon
now the pressure mounting for Fnatic is Jennifer.
Get
Inferno is the calm, not Odin.
Last round.
It finds so much value and a 7th round, a guaranteed lead at halftime for MIBR already.
This man is very quickly
crazy ना भाई CD fight लिया आसपास राइट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था उसने लेफ्ट से पीक लिया शायद
in-game leader who's currently I think 12 and 5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side.
WWF
player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now they don't exist. The only man above him is a man who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
1 round left to play for.
दोस्तों 25 को नाइट मार्केट आ रहा है मुझे पता है, लेकिन ये बार अपन कोई साइट पे कर नहीं पाएंगे, कोई कंट्री बोल रहा हूँ, कोई सिटी में कर नहीं पाएंगे क्योंकि चैंपियंस है, लेकिन I'll make sure I do a worth it stream. ठीक है? ओ भाई ओडिन चल रही है, ओ भाई ब्रोइस, oh shit is 1 HP काजू, but he gets the ult 1v2.
Left us wanting more, so much more from him.
Motion walking out. You won't expect him. Anti by Verno, bro. Anti by Verno.
On the board.
Yeah, they really needed that one. Nonetheless, it is just going to be the 5. We'll see if there's a response to be had after the break.
I feel Aspas is not that friendly with the team. ऐसा नहीं है. It's like क्या उसे कहते हैं? MIBR ब्राजीलियन टीम है, उनका फुल फॉर्म ही मेड इन ब्राजील है और आसपास ब्राजील का ही है। एंड जब वो लेवियतन में था तो वो 1 साल बाद स्विच इसलिए किया क्योंकि कुछ तो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का विषय था, उसको पहले से ही MIBR में जाना था और उसका दोस्त MIBR में आ गया था, लेकिन वो लेवियतन में कॉन्ट्रैक्ट की वजह से फंस गया था, ऐसा कुछ तो विषय हुआ था। एंड नाउ ही इज़ इन द टीम ही वांटेड टू बी। That's the विषय bro. That's the विषय।
भाई वेलो अपडेट के बाद लेग कर रहा है, क्या करूं? i5 15 Gen 3050।
ये तो अच्छा स्पेक है, फिर कैसा लैग कर रहा है? हर्ष भाई क्या खाया? मैंने अभी दाल भात खाया, अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद में प्रॉपर खाना खाऊंगा। ये वो टाइम पे मेरे को भूख लगता है रे, क्योंकि खाना खाने का टाइम रहता है, लेकिन मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे खाना खाने अच्छा नहीं लगता। बट वो इतना शांत क्यों रहता है? अभी होता है रे, एक एक का वो स्वभाव होता है। हर एक इंसान अभी मेरे जैसा ऐसा करने लग गया स्ट्रीम पे या जीतने पे, तो वो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना। इसको तो शांत होना पड़ेगा, ऐसा विषय। कैम बंद करके खा लिया करो। नहीं रे, मतलब तो फिर चैट से बात कौन करेगा? तुम लोग क्यों देखते हो मेरा वॉच पार्टी? क्योंकि मैं बात करता हूँ ना तुम लोग से, अपन सब लोग साथ में देखते हैं, उसी में तो मजा है। घर से सब लोग अकेले देख रहे हैं ऐसा, तुम लोग से कोई बात कर रहा है तभी तो देख रहे हो ना। नहीं करनी बात, निकल चल, फिर निकल भाई। 2000 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए रे।
Econ report at the halftime. Now we had some big players here, Tom, but no surprise for me. And for the
मजबूरी लिख रहा
report, Verno is
मत देख मजबूरी लिख रहा है तो।
That's the one that gets
That's
me.
my guy.
The attack side, aggressive Odin, double entry in the last round as well. Even though
Okay, 2000.
This guy is very quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch. And I'm not a huge Odin enjoyer. I just enjoy watching him use the Odin, which, you know, I think that's acceptable.
Gamers Paradise, thank you for the sponsor from the Power Gang.
I'm not a complete DJ.
Thank you so much.
I'm okay with that.
Gamers Paradise, bhai. GP.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Why boys, 7-5 half? Last time 7-5 half हुआ था लास्ट मैप में, उसके बाद MIBR ने एक राउंड नहीं दिया था फनाटिक को, उन्होंने 13-5 कर दिया था। 13-5 हुआ था ना? Yup. But I feel this time things will be different because
on Bind it didn't feel like there was a contest. This felt
no
incredibly one-sided. And when we moved to the second half, it
अभी
was
इसमें
even more
अटैक
so
अच्छा
for
है।
MIBR.
अभी इस अटैक चलता है with good comps, good peaks. Abhi is a good map for attack. Mid push.
To their first run of any kind at an international event, at a global event for this organization.
Enemy spotted. They've already caught the early aggression out from the side of MIBR and
गलत वॉइस कॉम बोल दिया भाई ने।
Singular smoke has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. Wonderful entry though.
यार भगा दी बात, कसम टपली मार के भाग गया।
Huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through.
Ooh, Kaju going huge.
Even
he's back.
Taking over individually.
He is back.
This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in that last map. But with 3 already in the pistol, a few low HP players, but MIBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. As we said,
he's
Kayak
back.
In the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct, to close that distance. Now he's in a spot, seemingly to have done it again. His pistol will close the gap entirely, perhaps, put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on, even going down, isn't that bad? He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
Give us Paradise, thank you so much for the 25 rupees on Super Chat.
A much needed pistol round has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said the last time.
Last 2 rounds से जाग गया है कायक.
Yup. ये राउंड बहुत क्रेजी निकाला भाई उसने।
Zero attack half. So we are going to be looking at MIBR. Now say you pick this map, you better be ready for that. But I'm pretty sure RRQ picked this map as well. So it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing. I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab. Maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to do it.
अगर आप VCT प्लेयर होते तो ट्रैश टॉक वाले प्लेयर होते या नॉन चलांट वाले? नहीं, अबे मैं ना पहले ट्रैश टॉक वाला, मैं फुटबॉल बहुत खेला हूँ ना, तो हम लोग बहुत ट्रैश टॉक करते थे। जब भी ट्रैश टॉक करते थे ना भाई, हम लोग इम्पॉसिबल वे में हार जाते थे। हम लोग ऐसा है ना, एक बारी पेनल्टीज चल रहा था, तो हम लोग ने ना स्कोर करके, मतलब हम लोग जा रहे ना स्कोर करने, तो वो लोग बोल रहे थे ए ये नहीं मार पाएगा, ये नहीं मार पाएगा, तो हम लोग मार देते और बहुत ट्रैश टॉक करते थे, बहुत ट्रैश टॉक। वो गेम हार गए, वैसा सब हुआ था। तो उसके बाद में बहुत हम्बल बन गया कि कोई भी सिचुएशन हो वो लूजेबल है, तो हमेशा ऑन रहना है, ऐसा एटीट्यूड बन गया था। मतलब तुम्हारा ट्रैश टॉक पन होती है हाँ भाई.
No claim an orb. I imagine unless. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing. Incoming Lothar copy pasta on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly, for Fnatic it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up. It's similar to the last half. I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and the good chance that you're going to find a gap. Because of that,
कूद क्यों गए? Point नहीं था ना उन लोग को orbs भी नहीं देने के.
The only difference is they have denied them having any form of ult, which with Kayak
पैसा भी नहीं देने का extra.
Having a few orbs each, I actually think that's well worth it.
Yeah, bonus round with Boaster on the operator. That's something. Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said, "That's how Daddy plays." So let's see what he's got in the locker.
Huh?
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side. Being able to take these range fights, maybe catch a player out of position, find a free opening pick. Those spams doing quite a bit of damage. We'll send Crashies back. Fnatic do take the space in the end, and for MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is almost the only choice at this point.
That's a crazy buy.
Surviving on the B side when there's
5v5 retake
the left side
on a buy round.
A grab well at the back
by MIBR.
Safe space.
आसपास अभी भी A पे है.
The only worry now though is
because he knows he's playing against Fnatic.
Back in on the retake already.
Arzin dropping down Akela.
Catch, but it's going to be
he's going to swing like that.
Actually swing through this smoke. The spam.
No, he's just holding it.
Trying to delay them.
Crossfire अच्छा बनाया भाई इसने.
They are just being held back and somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody to be here, but they've been able to find the early trades.
Oh, nice ass pass! 1v1 against the op. Smoke is के पास.
Again with the operator facing off against a man who is a master.
No time. Ah, shit. Well played, bro.
Is ticking desperately low, and
well played, Booster. Well played. Well played.
It is Booster in the post.
Can he save the op?
Fnatic in the lead.
Oh, he did.
Compared to the last map, he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much-needed
well played, bhai. Yeah, Fnatic wins this.
Great reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspas up top, taking the fights deep.
आसपास अगर पहले पीक ले, आसपास अगर थोड़ा और जल्दी पीक ले लेता ना, वो expect नहीं करता इतना close.
He's there to cover his teammates from above. A big player in that retake, but Boaster.
Booster के सामने आसपास उसको डरना
क्या है? just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
Booster के सामने डरना क्या होता है उसको बनने पता नहीं.
It feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago and we've ended up here. But he's always been good with the operator, to be fair. Just shows that every once in a while.
कैसा ना second round direct off निकाला and उसने round निकाल लिया भाई पूरा.
Waiting for that time to be low enough that even if
time कम था.
Aspas have let go. It's all irrelevant.
Gojo's a oversized T size घेतो तर बसेल.
It's absolutely battered RRQ.
Yeah, and well, the attack half, I think Boaster was 13-1. He died a single time. Still time for that performance.
14-1 था.
He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no. Certainly not in the bonus round. Good deep dive from Kayak. I mean, he's been doing well with this stun. It's going to catch a few again, but he takes quite a bit of damage through that cage. It doesn't seem to matter.
Farming हो रही है भाई. काजू चालू हो गया ना तो भाई सब बाजू.
Advantages are there for Fnatic. This becomes an unlosable round.
Even still, Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice and clean. A chance to really build up some of those ultimates as well. This Fury already available and Convergence path. The way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round. He's going to get it. I thought maybe he'd get it by dying, but no. It really has been a turnaround in the second half for him. He's now 14 of 10, which considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think it was 2 and 7. That's a really big resurgence from a
बोल रहे क्यों नहीं है लोग? आज आए नहीं क्या FNC Fnatic के लोग?
his role in this fight. If he's not taking that space, they're cooked.
Well, the win certainly picking up. Come on! In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into the lead, and 9-7.
Aspas with the op on mid. Top versus op on mid. Here we go.
Now the op is in the hands of Aspas, and this has to be where things change for the defensive side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map.
करने जाएगा और जमा हो जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Evidently made up against Fnatic.
But he's patient, bro. He's patient.
On the stage as well.
Yeah.
They are patient.
But it's hard not to feel confident.
But Fnatic ने ना भाई काफी अच्छा adapt किया after bind. They're just going side with having time and what a trade!
Trade. The operator. Convergence path going to go through, but there's nobody in this position.
Bush is so aware with it.
Genum step right back in.
Nice one, Genum.
That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage. Puts them on the front foot.
I love this Vandal chat.
I'm looking at where Fnatic are going. They're looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive, but the drone's so impactful. Using it a little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack half. Boaster goes swinging! Alright, they're looking like a completely different team to map number 1, just taking the firefights. Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch. But now it works.
Some explosive impact from the IGL of Boaster.
वो बोलते बहुत ज़्यादा पढ़ाई कर ली MIBR ने अब यहाँ अलग ही खेलते कुछ तो.
For MIBR, not quite the difference they were looking for. Even the way the round starts out, Aspas looking for a pick-off mid. He gets one instant trade from Boaster. Aspas who?
Kai PGE, thank you for the 2 months support. कैसा है मेरा भाई? By the way, name change from Virgil. अरे Virgil भाई कैसे हो? I got the 2 months. I'm doing good भाई आप बताओ.
It's just those 2 words.
Oh no.
नहीं रे निशांत मैं तो अभी इसको 2-3 बार धो लिया मेरा तो नहीं हुआ.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes. I mean, you realize what you've done.
Mistake has been made.
Free हो रहे हैं भाई बहुत.
We made content.
बहुत free हो रहे हैं भाई.
We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated. Yeah. No one cares.
It's done. But yeah, double digits for Fnatic now. 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR, once they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of Fnatic now, though.
Wake up, hello! Let's go!
Alpha's having a good time.
Yeah,
he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. He got to see it from every angle. Exactly. Whichever one he chose. It's going to be a timeout for MIBR, and you can understand that. 5 rounds in a row.
Aspas को कॉल दे. सो मत मेरे भाई उठ जा. अरे वो बोस्टर मार रहा है तेरे को 30 साल का है वो. तेरे से 10 साल बड़ा है. अरे वो अपने मार रहा तेरे को. हाँ? अरे खौफ किधर गया बनता है तेरा? खौफिच नहीं बचा है. अरे खेल ले. 8 दिन खेलने नहीं वाला है. उसका फाल्गुनी पाठक का शो है. अरे उसको नहीं जीतने का है. तुझे तो जीतना है ना बनता है. प्लीज जीत जा यार. निकाल ले. ये वरनो कॉल दे अच्छा कुछ.
No pressure, bro. No pressure. I can see it.
They're definitely feeling confident, that's for sure. This attack side of Abyss, well, it's still flawless. We are currently talking about them winning.
Bottom frag कर रहा है Arzin.
13 rounds in a row on their attack. If you exclusively take their attack rounds.
I was going to say, where have you gotten that from? But yeah,
exclusively their attack rounds on this map.
Yeah.
See if that ends now that I've said it.
Probably. It is a weaker buy for MIBR on Aspas, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth, with the op now on Shenum, thanks to, obviously, the Blade Storm.
Shenum op लिया है और आसपास का ult है. They got B easily. No one's playing B side.
This B side, they're finding the space for free as MIBR.
भाई Crashes का ult है post plant खेलने के लिए.
So far,
but they're still going for the retake.
They can't stand on that left side of the site because of the
Kaju with the peak and CD ult.
Already Hunter's
big ult, by big ult.
Tight corridor to try and
Kaju का position इतना अच्छा. Look at the mid lurk.
Seems like they have a decent idea.
Bro, the mid lurk is.
It may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back. now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits, and they haven't managed
3v2
to deal with that player in the backline.
आसपास मर गया.
Alfie are yet to truly swing, but Crashy's once again taking over, and Aspas
नीचे गिरा हुआ तो भाई मैप पे दिख ही नहीं रहा.
हाँ वही मैं वही सोचूं 3v2 3v3 बोल रहा था वो मैप पे 2 ही जन दिख रहे थे.
ब्रो कोने में उसका मार्कर दिख रहा था.
What was
trying to kill them from off the side of the map. I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that looks quite silly.
Yeah. Well, he got his one. He traded it out, and the main thing has been it's very difficult for them to fight.
मेरे को नहीं
towards
पता
that
था
back
2
of B
पास
side,
निकाला है
so
आर्जिन
having
ने.
that extra angle to fight from, it got them a pick, a valuable one, but they couldn't capitalize on the space. MIBR
भाई पिछला मैप हाफ के बाद में एक राउंड नहीं दिया
and there's no real solution.
MIBR ने अभी फनाटिक नहीं दी रही.
You get the grab wall there to try to pull them in for the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have
7-5
anybody
हुआ
on the
था, I
left
guess.
side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post plant. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting, but look at the Fnatic players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through once again. It may not even be needed. The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound from Artsim, but now he's all that remains, and he's completely surrounded. That tap will be heard and quickly cleared. Fnatic's B site execute is looking unstoppable. That's
Bro,
the only
क्या
word I could
खेल
use
रही
in
है
this
Fnatic
scenario. Maybe
भाई.
impeccable as
क्या
well.
खेल रही है
That is
Fnatic
another
chat.
streak.
Chaddi gameplay, Chaddi.
If they do win this out flawlessly, Mitch, I've just realized how many rounds in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
B simulator कर रहा है भाई.
There's a way of repeating itself.
Crazy gameplay by Fnatic.
Yeah, back to back. That's a hell of a feat. The Fnatic looking to have corrected every mistake from the previous map.
भाई एकदम ना मतलब कॉम्पी वाला ही कॉल दे रहा है भाई ये.
Looking much sharper.
क्योंकि उसको समझ गया बाइंड में इतना ओवरकुक हुआ.
But they have to do something. The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight for this ground.
भाई मैं यही बोलने वाला था भाई इसको वैंडल दे दो हाथ में ऑफ छोड़ दे.
Some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspas makes it out, but they've lost
अरे इसका मिडलर भी चालू हो गया ना. Now they go back.
For free with the cages.
They cut noise and go back. B.
It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted. They haven't taken the same space as before.
They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Vern. No.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Bruno was expecting the swing.
Oh, that's a good bait. वो लोग वापस ही आएंगे. नहीं ये लोग ये नहीं आए रहे. They're going back. They are confused. No, they are going back B.
Sit with the disadvantage now. A storm brewing, not in front of, but all
क्या
around.
ult किया है? Okay, nice. He at least gets one tag. Big kill by Corsia. One guy is low. Chronicle. Big kill by Corsia again.
12 seconds. Spike down. They need to deal with Cortesia, and they will. 7 seconds, Spike makes it to site, and a plant will be secured. Fnatic gets down.
Yeah, this guy, bro, this guy. Booster popped off.
The final hope of MIBR on this map, but the flawless streak continues for Fnatic. A dominant showing. A bounce back for the ages on Abyss. And map 3 of Haven's on the horizon.
They are
back, bhai.
0 on attack rounds of this map. It is definitely looking like their new home turf, and honestly, I'm waiting to see who's going to be the first team to even take an attack round, or a defensive round, I should say, versus this squad. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
What? Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me. Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up, hello! Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है फनाटिक जीत जाएगी. भाई फनाटिक बहुत अंडर कॉन्फिडेंट थी. जैसे बोस्टर ने ऑप निकाला ना, गेम बदल गया. मालूम बोस्टर के कितने किल्स थे? बोस्टर ने निकाला भाई गेम. मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूं. काजू तो खेला, काजू ने वो इनिशियल पुश किया, लेकिन बोस्टर ने जो इम्पैक्ट किया है भाई. He was top fragging. He was top fragging 12-10. Oh no, my. Okay, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha lurking from mid was crazy. आसपास के 21 किल है, लेकिन है ना वो अटैक में, सॉरी डिफेंस में उसकी ऑप चली नहीं, ऐसा लगा यार. He was getting traded, he was not able to kill, ऐसा हो रहा था. Crazy game. क्योंकि उसका अगर ऑप चलता तो इतना विषय होता ही नहीं. That was a good game. Like the stream if you're new, gang, subscribe to the channel.
Plat 2 big chat up.
हर्ष भाई अल्फियर 20 साल का है.
हाँ भाई मेरे, ये क्या है? अरे इतना मोटिवेशन. हाँ, लर्निंग टू स्टे नो सैंडविच मेथड. सामने वाला बंदर, इमेजिन सबके पास इनसे. अरे तो लिखेगा क्या? नहीं वो लिखेगा क्या, उसको ही नहीं समझेगा अगर, तो वो पढ़ेगा क्या? लेकिन इतना मेरे को लगा यार कुछ तो नोट्स वोट्स लिखा है भाई ने. अरे सिर्फ मोटिवेशन काम नहीं करता, अरे काम भी कर ले.
अरे वो साइकोलॉजी का वो भी हो सकता है नोट्स. हाँ देखो ना, उसने लिखा है साइकोलॉजी.
Learning to say no. You have to link your goal with a reason. 0, 1 skill develop. अरे भाई क्या हो रहा भाई तेरे को?
ये मोटिवेशन नहीं, कुछ और है.
डेंजर विषय, डेंजर.
टैबलेट भी रखा है उसने, पैरासिटामोल खा रहा है.
खाने दो भाई, तो होगा कुछ.
You must learn.
Shit, you must keep learning. बुक जहाँ पे रखता है उधर. ये डेंजर है.
What would most people do? Question mark. अरे भाई साहब.
ये भाई ये डेंजर लग रहा है बंदा. Shit, ये मेरे को बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है भाई. This guy needs to be started. Crazy.
चेटा प्रिवेव.
चेटा व्यू. आई शपथ, नुसते झाडी झुडपे.
अरे बट कीबोर्ड माउस ही है आगे.
वो मॉनिटर आएगा.
और वो उधर देख के खेलता है. नाइस ब्रो.
अरे पर्दा लगाएगा ना.
अच्छा.
गोपी बहू इंस्पायर्ड चेटअप. मत करो ये सब भाई, मत करो. अरे बात टब में रखा है.
अरे ये बाहर का फोटो उठाया लगता है.
रैंक प्लेट 2. नाइस. बेड चेटअप.
अरे भाई साहब.
This has to be फाके.
नहीं ब्रो, मिक्सर लगाया है.
हाँ तो वही तो फाके, इसलिए.
Xbox One भी भाई साहब.
बढ़िया स्क्रीन के लिए स्पॉन्सर. तो है कौन? यार कुकट. What the?
इसके नीचे मैंने क्या? नाइस. मैच कर रहा है ना ये.
अपन ईमेल आयडीचं इथे लॉगिन आहे काय?
नाही. क्या बात है सयाग भाई, ग्राइंडिंग सो रही है. अरे फिर की भाई, क्या बात है. सच भाई, बट दिस हैज टू बी रियल ब्रो.
100%.
मैंने तो देखा है. शी लुक्स लाइक दिस.
हाँ मैंने भी देखा है.
ये तो रिवील है. ये तो अब मैं स्टोरी डालूंगा इसकी.
बिल्कुल.
तू तो शक्ल से ट्रकी भी लग.
वाओ.
Nah, this is not real.
Nah bro, this is real.
Is this real?
Nice bे.
भाई बहुत क्लीन है ना भाई उसकी कटाना कितनी अच्छी है यार शेट ए उसकी वो बटरफ्लाई वाली कटाना है क्या नहीं पता नहीं कुछ अलग ही है कोई और इसकी रहेगी शिट भाई क्रेजी गेस माय रैंक गेट बेटर नॉब हाँ साले बेशरम
अरे भाई साहब गेस करो ना उसकी रैंक फिर प्लैटिनम नहीं ब्रोंज 1
सिल्वर 2 ओल्ड सेटअप डाल के ऐसा बज रहा है
वाह
अरे अरे तेरा घर तेरा रूम है या क्या है ये रूम उधर खत्म हो रहा है इसका बेडरूम ना ना ना
सेकंड
व्हाट
ये टेबल है तो ये उधर कैसे जाता है उसके बेड पे
अरे तो वही तो इधर से जगह रहेगी ना दिस गाय इज समथिंग क्रेजी
नाइस ब्रो
नहीं अच्छा शायद ये कांच है क्लच भाई ये कांच है हाँ ये कांच है और ये साइड नहीं लेकिन फिर भी इतनी जगह है इधर ना बड़ी पार्टी है भाई बड़ी पार्टी है नहीं अच्छा एयरबीएनबी में आया है देखो ना मेंबरशिप भी नहीं है
अरे यार
नूडल्स खुद बनाया हूँ ठीक है लव यू ओए शीश
नाइस ब्रो
www क्रेजी भारी बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है वो टेम्पटिंग लग रहा है भाई मैं मजाक से हट के एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ चैट मेरे को है ना अगर कोई बोले कि तेरे को एक ही चीज पे अगर सर्वाइवल करना है पूरे जिंदगी तो मैं चूज करूंगा नूडल्स भाई मुझे बहुत लगाव है उस चीज से ओए मेरे नाम का गाना शीश वेलो मोबाइल का कुछ न्यूज है नहीं यार बंटा अभी तो फिलहाल नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से चैंपियंस फाइनल में कुछ तो न्यूज आनी चाहिए इतना बड़ा रूम होके नो सुपर चैट इज हॉरेंडस एग्जैक्टली ब्रो
मैप चालू हो गया
चालू भी हो गया स्पीड रन कर रहे भाई निकाल रहे अरे इसने तो टैग नहीं निकाला
I have not been a big fan in the EMEA. Their defense was absolutely terrible. I don't ever remember a time they managing to get one round on the defense, so that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they changed it out. They swapped out the Neon for Yoru. This is the first.
Yeah, and I'm honestly, I agree with you.
Kaju on Yoru.
A lot of other.
ये काजू का तो नियॉन अच्छा है ना भाई हर एक बंदे का नियॉन अच्छा है
and so much of it.
Like the stream when you are close to 5 million likes, I'll be back after a pee break. Like the stream. I'll be back.
MIBR looked really good when they were running this comp. I mean, they were able to really come out of the gates.
They dominated.
Yeah, they're really coming out of the gates swimming. I'm really curious about the Yoru pick in particular. I think obviously they're prioritizing the flash and the ability to dive a little bit more incongruent with some of the scan utility and some of the other flashes that they have at their disposal. And so that feels more like we're fully diving in instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of Yoru on the for Fnatic because on defense there were times against KCBBL, Kayak was just standing on B. And I could never understand why he would just stand there, you know, like raw dogging the side and just dying over and over again, not even being on the map. So I think this Yoru is going to help them a lot. And I know sometimes on the defense they like giving Kayak the freedom of just saying wherever you want to go, you can go. We'll play around you. But the defense so far today, there hasn't been the best for Fnatic.
Yeah, you're right. I'm also, you know, when we were talking about this comp and some of the issues that it has, the duelist isn't really the problem. Right?
It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Sure. But like when people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like that's the weird rub, right? And like, is that really the best choice? And so for as much as Fnatic may be making some changes, some minor adjustments, they are still sticking to that core that's been controversial, might be a bit strong, well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play around it.
MIBR have already looked fantastic on this map. Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, Fnatic up against MIBR.
It is time for the decider game. Fnatic versus MIBR.
Right now, you got to be feeling pretty good. Sure, not about the last map, but going into Haven to decide this, that's set up well for them.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that when looking back at the veto, we saw Fnatic recently playing a bit more Corrode, but decided to ban it out. So I want to see what they've got. They must have known that they'd be coming here very likely after how good MIBR played versus BLG. So,
Chat, मेरी रील पे 2,60,000 views आ गए.
With the problems the BLG did versus this attack side of MIBR, because it was a 10-2 half when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between Khelraay and Haven. Aspis had a phenomenal Khelraay up against BLG, but
attack करिए MIBR.
He said 13-2. The scoreline that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair share of blood and then some. Keep an eye out for him, but Kayak, we talked about this on the desk, is the defense. The duelist can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off.
From the sponsor.
With flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3, and MIBR trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well.
क्या round भाई ये?
It's the wall bang for Kayak.
Imagine you playing a champs game and तुम्हारा opponent हर round जीतने के बाद emote करता है तुम्हारे मुंह के सामने.
A little bit more on an island. Like he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side.
Why danger है booster?
I also think looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points.
शायद booster ने call किया
होगा. I think when this team, even when, like, before they
thank you so much, Aman Bhai, for the sponsor.
And he was on this Killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. And he had a fantastic map too.
Okay, Ahmed.
6 across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need to invest further in there.
Shannon.
With the weak weapons.
Okay.
Shannon's the first.
Okay.
And it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshal. It's not going to happen.
Shannon का नाम Shanu.
Weaken some players, make
only
it a bit
Marshal
easier for the classics.
In Aspas's hand.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's
Booster पे भी Marshal है. Oh, Aspas. Bro, look at that. Crashy's positioning.
Starting to get a little bit scared.
हाँ, वो लोग aware थे, लेकिन उस पे bulldog थी.
Wonderful triple spray down. It's still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least. Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the classics that they started with. But now this is where we expect things to change a little as the buyback.
Okay, now a full buy round on MIBR. अभी देखते क्या scene.
It's actually quite hefty.
अहमद पढ़ लिया यार तेरा chat.
It was mostly crashies, not so much the brashies that time, but.
भाई हेडफोन मैंने 5 मिनट चार्ज किया. अभी कितना घंटा हुआ stream?
They're going to get a full investment, credits on the line.
4.5 घंटा चला.
On Fnatic, looking very beefy. As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits. But it gives them pretty much equal footing, with the exception of the Stinger on crashies.
Oh, that's the thing though, Verno has one as well. This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to. It's super aggro. Artsing going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught with util? Yes, he is.
Sad हो गया Boaster का.
He certainly gave them no shortage of opportunities.
कोई बाहर नहीं होने वाला ये हारा तो.
Util to smoke that gets him in the end. Response from Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin. He'll be caught.
That's not bad.
No, that was a bad decision.
Makes it to the corner at least. They know now there's heavy numbers coming from mid. 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used. Cover going out. Even a smoke down there as well. The challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player.
नहीं ये मरने वाला है. Bro, ये round हार सकते हैं लोग.
But it's worked out.
Nah.
Big advantage for Fnatic. Taken down to equal footing, but Verno on 4 HP is being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but he's fallen all the way back as time has ticked rather all the way to the end. A Red Bull clutch coming in.
Crazy round. That was all Verno, bro. That was all Verno, but a big, expensive round.
That late round realization Inferno that the clock was gone. Didn't need to stay and fight. Didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay, that's incredibly costly for the side of MIBR. But as said,
भाई कितना चिल्ला रहे हैं हाँ ना भाई कान में
coming out from Fnatic.
और PRX चिल्ला रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
Interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw. There are 3 players, 1 shot to that gun.
Exclamation headphone डालो वो headphone है.
Positions on short, the drone will be denied by that Viper wall. Won't get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up A control because.
हाँ ना अर्जुन को विंडो खेलना चाहिए था वो थोड़ा अजीब खेला विंडो पे.
Taken elsewhere. And really, it's this deep position from Alpha here that could be a pretty massive problem. They've got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in garage as well as the.
Exclamation headphone का command क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
One piece of utility. They'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it all.
तो description में link करेगा headphone के area में. यार नहीं है.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult.
Headphones रहेगा फिर S डाल के देखो.
The battle of.
हाँ अभी आया. Headphones है S. Headphone कर दे मेरे भाई.
A dink that was just connected through the wall, so already getting tickled a little bit. And the patience of Alfie are going to be everything. That spot is being checked though. Jenem very careful. Time starting to take Chronicle wants to try and make a play. And he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double.
Nah, bro. ये क्या round?
I think MIBR might just have to make the decision to
ऐसा वाला बाय जीत गए ये लोग. Horrendous. Crazy Chronicle gameplay.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest of the utility being
MIBR का smoke था उसमें खेल लिया है भाई वो.
You know the defender side of garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site, and even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble, but it pays off massively.
Just the way
वो smoke के वजह से निकाल पाया वो.
Like it was basically just to give them that backside
almost for
free.
वो team smoke था वो.
So that, okay, it gives you the cross onto
sorry,
the as well in garage, so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
This fog, bro.
But then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Kron almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-to-1
High-low angle लगाए platform पे.
Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but
1 for 1. Aspas is 1 HP. Kaju might. Oh, he's blind. He's full blind.
Kayak. He's completely stuck in place.
And booster भी एक और मारा. अरे भाई क्या shutdown. क्या shutdown. What a round. What a round.
And even the flank from Crashy's insult.
Horrendous round.
MIBR. They've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a TP as well from Jenem. I bet he wish he had that online right now.
Shutdown हो रही है भैया MIBR. उन लोग स्लो खेलने का ट्राई नहीं किए ना अब तक और वो लोग A भी अब तक ट्राई नहीं किए.
That stun was perfect onto Kayak. He needed
C
to
और
land
B
a
हो रहा
single, but and now, well, Jenem's just going to peek into an off-angle crashes. Fnatic on that defensive side have got
पैसा भी नहीं
a
अभी.
flying start, which considering at times that was their real detriment. Versus BBL back
Team flash.
1 and 9 on the defense.
खुद के
Why
would he go left?
Fate, 1 and 10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong. And I'm not surprised
left
that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10 and 2 half. Well,
time out हो गया.
Even if you're a mathematician,
एक सेकंड मेरे को एक चीज समझ गई.
And a timeout will be called by MIBR.
आसपास अरे हेडफोन उल्टा पहना है. अच्छा ठीक है. उठ जा, मैं तो बोलता टीम से बात कर ले. ठीक है, रख दे फोन.
चलो अच्छी बात है, एटलीस्ट सुन रहा है अपनी.
Brazil 2-0 against BLG, 13-5 on Fnatic's map pick. It looked like they were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime with the pistol under their belt. Sure, it's still a close game, but since then it's been nothing but Fnatic colors.
Oh yeah, there was also around the Vernal.
भाई इको राउंड आ गया, 5-1 होने वाला है.
And was it 2v5? Like there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half. But that's all in the past now.
नाच क्यों नहीं रहा वो? अबे अभी क्यों नाचेगा? अभी तो मचाने दे उसको पहले.
From Fraud, it was mentioned on the desk by Doug that
वो जब
the man needs a raise. I'll be honest, after map 1, I could definitely understand it. It looked impressive, but nothing has been guaranteed so far in this tournament, and just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
अभी इस बूस्टर ने निकाला है भाई.
But it's really Aspis we're looking at. The ult popped. The only
3 more on site already.
Round.
One gets tagged.
He has to do so much with it, even walking through the snake fight.
Bro, how can he spot him like that?
Some crashes. Each battle is deadly as the next. He set them up for success. And Alfier's hammered it home.
You can't do it, Eldar. You gotta save that one for when Benji's on the other side of the stage. You can't be doing that now. Oh god. What a round.
What are we watching?
Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but
कितना फास्ट था वो?
In the past on this map, they ran the double duelist.
क्या राउंड चल रहा है?
I wouldn't want to high five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that.
Bro, insane भाई.
It is. Well, the players who played the double duelist.
Bro, काजू कैसे दो मारा? कैसे?
कितना फास्ट खेला ना वही तो बोला. देखो ऑपरेटर उठा लिया
them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause. That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round.
Bro, I thought that's the round for Aspas.
This is the round that most hope sat with.
B-take. Why?
Rifles.
When it's never working. भाई एक राउंड स्लो खेलने का ट्राई करो भाई. एक राउंड स्लो खेल. क्लच में ये लोग एक राउंड भी स्लो खेलने का ट्राई किए क्या?
MIBR dodging the paranoia that had been sent in, took his space, crashes, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more. He's finding two. MIBR half the numbers of their opponent, 2 versus 4, and nothing to show for it.
This is the Alfia that's scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out of the window and garage, spray down 3, like he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps. As if they can clear this man, they have a chance, but with the alarm bot down.
अभी तो ऑप लगाया 11 है उसने.
He's buying time.
वो ऑप सी लगाएगा अगला राउंड.
Verno's done well. This now definitely makes things that little bit more interesting.
तो पिक्स भी कहाँ पे निकालेंगे बे?
It's going to be a little bit lower, a missed shot, and a chance for Artsin to take that extra space.
But now they've got it. Oh! Cross onto the side, and it's looking
easy.
Carson, all 3 for him. He has just pulled
big
out
round.
a big
round, but the team is not happy with it.
Needed it.
The team is not happy, bro.
All the credits on
the team
the
is
line,
not happy.
Full investment and a streak.
They are not happy.
It was building up some serious heat, but they have snuffed out those sparks of hope.
Again, just
perfect. Maybe they are.
Decision making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one
Fires
of them.
on Fnatic, by the way.
Spoke about the confidence of Fnatic, but
पैसा इल्ले पो है ना लेकिन बनता है.
A 2 versus 4 that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that on the other side.
दादा.
Now with the operator.
नितिन फोन करते हैं तुला.
Just get the first for free, but Verno.
कर रहा है फोन.
Gonna give it the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds. MIBR need to build on the confidence that they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses, full ultimates for Fnatic.
दोनों का ult है.
Full rifles as well.
ऑप कहाँ पे लगा है इसने B पे? वो काजू ult ऑप कर रहा है. They have fires, bro. They can actually play on retake.
Time is being
and already an ult.
Hunter's Fury being used.
40 seconds.
A little bit out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact
Alpha
is
position.
still there from Alfia. He goes swinging a little bit early though. Where is
3 man on site already.
Wants to try and join up with his team.
Nah,
this is a bad round. This is a bad round.
Around from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer.
Nice!
Falling with just one and Kayak.
Nice, bro. Artsin.
Artsin. In time. In fact,
दो मार दिया ना Artsin ने भाई.
Just in time to lose it.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Seals the deal for MIBR 3
थोड़ी
to 5 now.
भाई ये round Fnatic थोड़ी अजीब खेली. Even though I had 5 ults.
अच्छा तो था. अच्छा स्टैक किया
And then the follow-up of Arts and
नहीं उनपे 5 ult थे क्लच भाई. अल्फा पे भी ult था.
वेस्ट हो गया
But he's the
देखो.
man that's
वो
dancing.
डेंजर किया वो.
अल्फा तो शॉर्ट स्पेस लेके बैठा हुआ था ना.
Coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds. It took some time, it took a pause. And a couple in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back in this map.
Oh, the economy is strong now. Fnatic का eco आ गया है.
They've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest. Weaknesses, but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A long, C long, both taken deep.
Bro, क्या control दिए ये लोग eco में उनके? Alpha कितना forward आया, लेकिन वहाँ पे alarm bot है.
Rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long. Tucking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get? Just the one.
Wow.
But crashes from afar makes it costly.
Wow.
This round, they may have lost the rifle, but
Bro.
with the man advantage and still crashes in the off angle. He's landing a second shot already. Individually hoping to drag the team through. They're also being locked in from behind. A wraparound.
Nah.
Cortezia are in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Althea still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret's waiting. Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more. It is Althea and Crashies that deliver the MasterCard Thrifty. And well, it seems like that comeback.
पूरा MIBR mid पे, पूरा MIBR mid, और इन लोग ने घेर लिया है हर जगह से.
Seems like MIBR did the hard work.
Start of the round में.
They stumble on the easy
भाई
task.
वर्नो का ऐसा है ना, इनको लेने के लिए कुछ नहीं है, मैं खुद ही कूदता हूँ.
This was their chance to pull it back to just a one-round difference.
Ah, bhai, this was bad.
To keep this close to even at half.
I don't know, bhai. I don't know what was this. This was bad.
Right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty. We've talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start with the Viper's Pit securing this C-side. Look how much ground that covers as well. C-Long and Garage walkout covered. The turret watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Yeah, of course. The worry is if this short control is lost, the likelihood is so will the A site. Lockdown available for Cortezia. Immediately thrown into play. Counter will be put through, but
oh, so attacking ult.
The trap card to that.
Bro, ये पीक ले रहा है आपसे वापस.
Into the corner of Arts.
अरे भाई इसको देखो बात कसम.
That gap was enough to give them two, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with Fnatic.
Almost by Arjun मर जाता अभी. Oh, nice Genom. Nice round. Wait, booster with the TP. Okay, nice, nice. Good round, good round, good round, good round. Okay, 6-4, 6-4.
He wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still,
attacking map है लेकिन.
Much further into this, or you give him a chance of actually winning the round. So that
not supporting FNC. I don't know, bro. I am just watching the game.
Should be. The choice to just
Chat लोग इसको support कर रहे हैं.
Costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough.
भाई honestly बताऊँ तो Fnatic बहुत strong लग रही है MIBR के against मालूम.
No matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they desperately
Fnatic
needed.
boys है भाई सब.
Firstly, just because there was a chance for the scoreline.
Yeah, MIBR की भी gang है chat में.
You can't use three of the most high-impact ults in the game and not.
भाई लेकिन
the lockdown was there to get in.
Fnatic येड़ भगा रही है रे. वो लोग बहुत ऐसा strong खेल रहे हैं. हर एक इंडिविजुअली प्लेयर बहुत स्ट्रांग खेल रहा है और ऐसा लग रहा है देख के कि इन लोगों को अटैक करने में इतना तकलीफ हो रहा है MIBR को.
Outside of the pit, that was going to be the bigger problem with the gap that was left, but he did fantastically well. Now moves up to the top of the board for his team. Even still, though,
Kaju with the op again on A, and they are going again on A.
I think the loss here for either side will put their economy in the dust.
This could be the round that decides the score at the halftime.
MIBR all 5 one side ही खेल रहे मालूम round 1 से chat.
Fnatic.
Poll करते रुको, poll करते.
MIBR have to make this push happen with limited ultimates. Shannon can still go up into heaven. That's exactly what he's going to do. taking that control deep. Avoids it once the reveal comes through. And so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back as it
उसने देखा क्या किया उसने रिकॉन डाला तो इसलिए ओमन ने टीपी का आउट crazy.
He's been playing so smart so far. And his aim has been there alongside. Already spotting two pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back. Doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already though, crashing his back in.
Wow. See, bro, wow.
Off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out, looking to make it in.
कसम खुजली हो रहा है.
Try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found a dink. Almost
Bro,
makes it
horrendous round.
An immediate response out of the side of Fnatic, and as said, Mitch, that round was so important for how this half is going to be delivered.
Well, this was just great stall as well, coming in from Chronicle. He throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them
Molly के वजह से भाई सब isolate हो गए.
Turn their attention to Aspas in full focus. Good, like 3 players fighting in there.
More older than them be IGL, bro. Come on.
येड़ भगा दिए भाई.
Did a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MIBR. And look at the weaknesses here. As we said, that round carried so much weight.
This is something good by Artsin.
Oh, he's caught.
Almost. Booster मार दिया भाई mid से.
Kayak off. He managed to dodge the shot, but he won't take the kill. Kayak hitting the full gate crash out of there while they're being picked apart.
Garage में मारा booster. Wow, spam में.
Towards garage as well. MIBR getting nothing for their trouble, as it seems like
Fnatic अभी तो aim भी नहीं हो रहा है यार chat. अभी तो अलग ही shot हो रहा है.
This is looking like a very rough position to fight back from. Cortesia 2.
Nah, I don't think so. There's a comeback from here, bro.
Put that number up significantly, and he's got Hunter's Fury, literally hunting him down.
अब ये हालत कैसी लग रही है MIBR की? ऐसी हालत लगती है NRG की, और वो लोग गेम जीत जाते.
सही बात है, फैक्ट बोल रहे हो.
भाई वो लोग अलग ही खेलते. कैसा जीतते कुछ समझते ही नहीं है.
भाई बट तुमको पता है हर बार उनको अटैक हाफ मिल जाता है.
किनको?
एनर्जी को.
हाँ.
और पता नहीं ईथन क्या कॉल करता है, जो भी करता है अच्छा करता है और माडा जाग जाता है. अभी इन लोग को भी भाई पर अभी फनाटिक बहुत स्ट्रैट्स वाइज बहुत अच्छी है.
वही अभी इन लोग ने अटैक भाई अल्फा ए, अल्फा सी, अल्फा ए, सॉरी अल्फा बी, अल्फा ए, अल्फा बी यही किया. तो फनाटिक तो भाई एकदम लास्ट 2 सेकंड में ये करेगा, एग्जैक्ट करेगा.
नहीं फनाटिक को करेगा ही नहीं, देखना.
नहीं मेरे को भाई 3 मैप वाला साइट है.
3 मैप वाला साइट है. नाइस.
3
साइट वाला मैप है तो बी जाएंगे. देखो पहला राउंड सी फेक और बी जाएंगे.
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है G2 GRG से हार जाएगी. नहीं आसपास का इतना ऑरा, पीपल लाइक हिम मोर देन अ होल टीम. अरे माँ कसम, ये क्या डेंजर पोल दिख गया भाई मेरे को. मैं अब भी पोल देगा. लाइक स्ट्रीम विद यू गैंग. Fnatic is doing nothing different. MIBR is underperforming. Yeah. True.
Substantial lead after looking down and out of the game on their pick find. We're here on the final map. One of these teams will be heading straight to playoffs, and for Fnatic, it's just a couple rounds away now.
Bye bye हर्ष भाई. MIBR भी निकाल लेगी आगे. क्वालीफाई हो जाएगी MIBR आज.
Definitely been a wow. I'd say a game of 2 halves within the half. Like a couple of moments that came out for Artsin, but the man I was highlighting throughout, Alfie has been on form. And he's been causing issues to, well, if you look at the damage dealt, mostly Aspas, which, when that's the case, that's always going to be difficult. He is the tip of the spear on that attack side.
MIBR थोड़ी inconsistent है भाई. In fact, every NA team is inconsistent. Very true भाई, very true. And it's like every team in Valorant is inconsistent. क्योंकि Valorant बना ही वैसा है भाई. Map change होता है, agent change होता है, buff nerf आते हैं, comps change होते हैं. तो it's different. It's different. वरना बच्ची गेमर है, वरना शानू जैसा दिखता है.
When it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Bind. But Fnatic had tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They found that form again as a team. And this is where they look the most dangerous. You back them into a corner, and they have fought you right back to yours.
The
Now
most
it's MIBR.
consistent
Have to
player
make the
in
bounce
Valorant
back.
is
Starts with this
inconsistent.
pistol round.
Real.
Seems like a
The only consistency in Valorant is inconsistency. 100% Real. Ooh, आसपास खेल लिया ना? आसपास खेल लिया, आसपास खेल लिया.
Okay, it technically shot at the second player. It doesn't matter because if you're the Fnatic players, you're going to start spamming that wall.
Oh shit, उधर alarm bot है.
Already gone, but Aspas is going to try and stick around. Now he can't
He
go any
reads it
further
well.
because the alarm bot is waiting.
Well played,
Are they going
Aspas.
to ego peek him? Is that the swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just look at the players in mid.
और expectationism हो रहे हैं.
Escape. There's no way back. He almost managed to take one with him, but
जी
Fnatic
भाई.
have dealt with the danger. Now four stand in their way.
Slow attack side, a staple of this team. Their downfall when it came to bind, but it's already paid off here in the pistol.
आसपास के fans are kids or players who shifted from BGMI. What is this guy saying? Bro is a champion. उसके पास एक champion से हगा से.
9-4, potential 10-4 scoreline and a massive comeback. They still have hope of taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
Most kill का record किसका है chat?
Don't normally see fakes when you already have a man advantage. They're trying to pull all that utility, and to be honest, that's exactly what they've done. They've already got rid of the paranoia that was sent in to try and deny this late play. Art's in. Oh, it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but the fact is, when you're already a man down and a post plant, and just look at some of the positions that are there for Fnatic Boaster.
In a BO3, in a BO3.
Setting up a paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through the wall.
पूरे total count मत कराओ भाई, एक match का बात कर रहा हूँ.
Currently on the spike, a one-way also in play, and now he looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming. The paranoia gave it away, but it doesn't seem to matter. This man has been impeccable on the attack sides, and Cortesia. That's not even enough time.
GG bhai. I guess 4 is all they get, bro.
Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do, finding one for himself, but that Spike.
I guess 4 is all they get.
Round for Fnatic. 9 on the board, another pistol, and this injection of rounds. What makes an already steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Oh, we didn't need that slow-mo. We didn't need that. I love this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult
you know
to
what
avoid.
Happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots. Bro.
I like the bro. 9-4. Again, it's only classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is, which at times is easier said than done.
नहीं मैं बस अभी वो कैसा भी खेल रहा हूँ, मैं बस वो फैक्ट बोल रहा हूँ भाई. ये बोलता है कि जो नए देखने आए वो आसपास के फैन है, ऐसा नहीं है बनता है. उसने कुछ उखाड़ा है, वो ऐसा प्लेयर है, इसके वजह से सब लोग इतना रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं और सब लोग प्लेयर्स उतना रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं उसकी.
Not this time.
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here, it's the
ऐसा ही शॉट है भाई, जो सबसे डेंजर होता है ना बनता है, जो नंबर 1 वाला होता है ना, उसके सबसे ज्यादा ये हेटर्स होते हैं, क्योंकि उसके ऊपर कोई नहीं है ना.
Now I like the rotation that's already come in. Cortesia on C.
वो अगर जरा भी अंडर परफॉर्म किया ना, तो उसको सब भरने आते हैं. वैसा वाला शॉट.
B site hit once again, doubling down on what they did in the pistol. And normally this is the site that has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke, making it hard to deny.
इसलिए हर्ष की भी haters है. True.
Sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick.
मेरे तो सिर्फ haters है भाई.
The smoke on the right side.
क्योंकि मैं एक के भी ऊपर हूँ, नंबर 1 के ऊपर मैं हूँ 0. मेरे ऊपर कोई नहीं आता.
should be impossible. In fact, with how slow MIBR are
उसकी
playing,
वजह
I
से
wouldn't be surprised if again their game
आसपास से
plan is
ज़्यादा
just deny
haters
these
मेरे
orbs.
हैं.
Kayak's already in a position where with that death he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
And I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since
मैच देखो भाई क्या हो रहा है यार ये गेम देखने के लिए जगह गया अपन हट सो गए माँ कसम सब वो आर्जिन अकेला मार रहा है 3-3 किल पे झूल रहे वर्नो और कोटजिया अरे ये तो डेंजर प्लेयर है यार कोटजिया वर्नो को देखो यार ये तो भाई एमर है आसपास को तो कुछ बोलूंगा नहीं मैं उसका हो गया है
6 rounds
कैसे बूस्टर ने वो निकाला रे अभी
only 2 in a row currently
हेटर तो मैं भी हूँ
brought together at a time and they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts, a full investment. Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds.
Everybody X
a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect that. So there's no need for over-rotations with that man advantage.
Play, of course, there's still a buy in the next round for Fnatic. Artsin needs to at least get one here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support, and Alfia desperately long HP, hoping for a miracle spray.
उन लोगों ने फुल बाय कर दिया क्या ये सेकंड राउंड में नहीं क्रेडिट्स तो है इनके पास.
To sell some sort of ruse, hoping for the backstab probably later into the round, but
team wise MIBR sucks.
Wow. He might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one.
MIBR के जो प्लेयर्स हैं ना वो बहुत अच्छे हैं भाई लेकिन heavily inconsistent है वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
और सब लोग MIBR में literally लेकिन सब लोग बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं भाई. Every single player is crazy.
Just yet, but that is a great step towards success for MIBR. 10-5 now, half the rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up with rifles in hand.
Champs कौन जीतेगा besides PaperX?
What we've seen,
G2,
especially looking at Bind,
और heavy contender कौन लग रहा है मालूम ये बार truly and वो काफी एक crazy arc भी बन जाएगा team Heretics भाई. Solid team by Heretics.
Nice, let's go. Let's go back to
side coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well the way they play Bind, it felt like a lot of it was very reliant on their executes. Maybe waiting to see
NRG DRX के against कैसे जीती है ना भाई? I have no idea.
They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper.
But वैसे NRG है ना ऐसा देख के लग रहा है कि ये लोग one side भाई.
This C-side long control has worked out wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift.
Sentinels, Fnatic, नहीं.
2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A site anymore. Even with our players
being consistent or being able to pull out 1v4 clutches sometimes important.
For MIBR, this round was 1A, 1B, and 3 players
Both are
on
good.
C long. Like that firing squad completely overwhelmed the again
I feel
slow approach.
If you're consistent, you will consistently get 1v4s.
This map did not work for Fnatic.
जैसे Bane consistently बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है DRX में.
Have already come in. 2-2 and not even a 1 towards C. It's a very passive one. Cortezia. They're not hitting there. I mean, they have no information to work with. A save might even be the best play in the 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR is setting up either. It's just like that C site has always been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but
West side, हाँ भाई वो West side क्या मारता है Giantx का chat.
It basically, especially with the way that the game is going,
PaperX के बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलना मेरे को.
Consistent buys, having one
PaperX ने कल BT दे दिया बे मजबूत.
So them just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of
वो
those.
लोग जीते but भाई बहुत danger जीते वो लोग.
Have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR.
तो वो सब compare करेंगे ना अगर अपन.
One hell of a road
तो Heretics बहुत danger के लिए.
To walk on.
भाई हर टीम इनकंसिस्टेंट है तो जी क्यों बॉटम पे इतना कंसिस्टेंट है? जी बॉटम पे नहीं थी।
Yeah, I was going to say Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG, probably have a
But
shorty
yeah,
in his back pocket and then try and make a play with that.
मतलब कैसा एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे अपन? हर सीजन अलग-अलग टीम रहती है और वो लोग खुद फिगर आउट कर रहे हैं भाई, तो क्या बता अभी?
But if he's alive at start around, that weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever. Even the stinger can be so useful coming out of the dimensional drift. Early aggression from MIBR. 3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push-up onto A-Long, and the steps being baited by Aspis. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted one more player. The third shouldn't be expected, and it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Okay.
Through. It's a big fight.
अच्छा वॉल्ट करके आया है। ओके ओके, दैट वाज अ क्रेजी फाइट फॉर ए लॉबी भाई। 2v2 आ गया है।
2 still standing for either side. Hudson from above, Crashies is watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still though, he's the one to take damage.
What a timing! No!
And the snake bite has bought a little bit of extra time.
नहीं भाई, छी क्या timings!
High impact round from him on this attack side.
Shit!
And now Fnatic just 2 away from claiming victory and making it into the top 8.
BT means hush by, BT means Bluetooth.
So aggressive on
Back touch.
They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before, but Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read. It's gotten them up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see the value now for MIBR of having that clean round previously, of having that flawless. They can still invest and they need to. A loss here, and the map is likely gone. The series with it.
Oh my god, bro, this is end. This is the end. This is the end.
Decisive factor of this round, him claiming A control. That's why you see them.
They still have a buy, but economy है, लेकिन वो कुछ मतलब ही नहीं लग रहा है भाई. See, this is what I'm talking. Fnatic attack कर रही है. They know how to attack on heaven. It feels because उन लोग ने A पे इतना अच्छा पीक लिया. Last round उन लोगों ने A lobby इतना अच्छा fight लिया. MIBR ये करते दिखी ही नहीं भाई. इधर पिक्स निकालो, उधर पिक्स निकालो. Nothing.
It looked like a style mismatch when it came to bind, but
मुझे समझा नहीं वो क्या सीन था
Yeah, we've seen the individuals step up, and one of them has been Kayak.
See?
That second half of Abyss has lit a
Hold
fire
किया उसने बस.
beneath the rookie.
और aim fight निकाल रहे भाई.
But the fact is, 2 kills already.
क्या था हंसला भाई?
Long control, and Alfier is just waiting. That's it. He's just patient. Finally makes his move, but has escaped the corner without Genom even realizing. That time starting to tick down, and actually Artsin has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, Genom's position.
अरे मैं नहीं चाह रहा था कि MIBR जीते चाहे, ठीक है? मैं दोनों को मतलब मैं न्यूट्रल था, लेकिन पॉइंट इज मेरे को टफ गेम देखना था. क्योंकि इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे दोनों टीम्स भाई. क्या बात है. बड़बड़ मैच देख लेते भाई.
मेरे को नहीं लगता कि MIBR कमबैक करेगी.
अरे ये भी ग्राउंड गया था भाई, वो ज्यादा टाइम ले लिए Fnatic इसलिए हक दिए. Oh shit. Flash dodge करने के चक्कर में मारा है. 10 सेकंड थे भाई.
had this bait coming from Cortesia behind. He was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the space on the A site, you'll never assume that there's a second player on B tucked in the corner, but
that's an eco for Fnatic.
Fnatic have been favoring that B site plant in late rounds when they don't have control.
But that's the thing. It's like it's always the saying of like
2 rounds to MIBR and then it's a comeback. लेकिन वो 2 rounds तक है ना सबके ults आ जाएंगे. Okay.
And Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it.
वर्नो भाई को कुछ तो push वाला call दे देना चाहिए, crazy control वाला. लेकिन MIBR Fnatic default खेल रही है.
The round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6. And maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round, to 11-7, only pistols available, and a chance to Wow, close that gap even further for MIBR.
Spot नहीं किया उसने सब लोग.
Let's see if Fnatic can take advantage of the crescendo of chaos with pistols flooding the site. It's a bloodbath to start, and none of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha
Killjoy थोड़ा farm करना चाहिए.
Clinging on for dear life is the IGL on short. 25 HP, and it feels like that shorty will be what takes him down. 12 seconds, and even if he finds negligible, he goes for the knife kill. But the blade meets two barrels.
भाई तू है डायमंड क्यों इतना पक कर रहा है? ओए इनका कोच भी सिल्वर है. ज़्यादा मत बोल.
That one was important. Same as the last. Keep things nice and clean. Get some of that confidence back. A big victory from a huge deficit. And now the 4 of the last.
Big time out. Big time out. Big time out.
Even if maybe.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कोचिंग खेलने से थोड़ा आसान है. रियल और फाके चैट. दादा आवाज कमी करा रहा. क्योंकि खेलने के लिए एम, अवेयरनेस, रिएक्शंस लगते हैं, प्लस गेम सेंस लगता है. लेकिन कोचिंग के लिए आई फील सिर्फ गेम सेंस लगता होगा. एंड स्टडी. आई मीन दोनों उसकी जगह पे टफेस्ट है, बट या रील्स का आवाज आ रहा है. हाँ, उसको बोला कम करें.
Some dude, yeah. Scott knows him quite well.
क्योंकि देखो ना, अपन गेम देखते हैं तो अपने को लगता है ना, अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई. क्योंकि अपने को जो दिखता है वो हीट ऑफ द मोमेंट में उसको समझता नहीं रहेगा. लेकिन अगर उसको बताए अपन तो वो उस पे काम कर सकता है. कोचेस की रैंक इसलिए कम रहती है मोस्टली. हर्ष भाई आप मुझे बीटी करते हो.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last couple could have been a momentum shift. Aspas has been mostly shut down. The last time he had an operator, he lasted about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position, but he's been caught. Tagged low, and Kayak looking to lead the charge, but
good angle by Shenom, Shanu bhai.
The sparks being lit for MIBR, and they are fanning it into a flame.
Nice. अभी कैसा मस्त confidently peak लग रखे ना. आसपास कहाँ पे खेल रहा है B पे? वो लोग गैरेज एंड अप करने वाले ऐसा लग रहा है. And MIBR छोड़ेगी नहीं sides. They have to win this round, bro. If they win this, the comeback is on.
Shifting their way up, but in a 4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle playing on the extremities. It's going to leave them weak if they do decide to push this B side.
The bait, the fake TP into the B side didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected. Viper's Pit instead goes down over on the A side. It shuts
They're gonna
down
end up B,
rotate. Bear in mind,
and Aspas is holding
still
it.
holding on to that cross, but he will be smoked off. Stun available, and again.
They're gonna go garage chat. वो bait कर रहे हैं, so ult on B, I guess.
Hunter's Fury available.
अभी वन ult करेगा garage? वो ult reach नहीं करेगा.
12 seconds if they are going to go for it. It has to be now, and they're running into the site.
Oh, it is reaching side. Everyone's 1 HP.
Damage on the way in, and yeah, already another being caught. The round is just over. Sometimes you feel like Fnatic versus MIBR. Other times you feel like it's Fnatic versus the
नहीं यार ये कुछ उनको ऑप्शन नहीं था वहाँ मेरे को ऐसा लगा.
अरे भाई 4 लोग जिंदा थे फिर भी. You see them in garage. You've not baited any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've got a Hunter's Fury. Your economy's in the bin. Why would you push that? That's absolute madness. I know this team's comfortable playing against the clock, but hell, throw your weapons off the map and run up mid backwards at that point. That is madness.
They tried faking A, then they tried faking B, लेकिन MIBR बहुत ज़्यादा होल्ड की, तो वो लोग आउटप्ले हो गए. वो लोग ट्राई करेंगे आउटप्ले करने का. इसके वजह से आ रहे हैं. वो लोग ने ट्राई तो अच्छा किया. MIBR बहुत अच्छा खेली I feel.
We've seen it throughout the series that at times Fnatic's biggest enemy is themselves. or time. You can look at it either way.
आसपास का अल्ट इम्पोर्टेंट रहता है अगर होता ना, but ठीक है.
That little bit over, and MIBR begin to believe
they have lost Thrifties.
In fact, I think they're fully in it.
MIBR.
The timing of the Hunter's Fury from Verno was sublime. I was worried he'd be too far away, but because they got caught in that garage choke, he had them dead to rights. A rifle dropped over to Kayak.
अब ये देखो ना, ये राउंड में काजू या अल्फा का एक अल्ट आने वाला है, जो कि दोनों में से एक कुछ भी आ गया ना, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है उनके लिए अगले राउंड अटैक करने के लिए. हेबो स्पाइक यूज आता वो कैसा शेमड़ा.
The amount of times that a player has been caught by that peak.
शानू भाई मचा रहे, अकेले मचा रहे.
Obviously, there's weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of the weapons. They only had the one rifle, but I don't care what's in their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds. They look lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster set the utility. There's no one even close by. Shedham's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders.
Fnatic stuck lag rahi hai bhai.
They are chaining these rounds together, and a
क्योंकि
big problem with Bind is it seemed like
MIBR picks दे रही थी,
solutions. They completely stalled
और
out.
अभी MIBR
And if I just look at the last two rounds,
के अगेंस्ट वो लोग फाइट्स जीत नहीं पा रहे. ये हो रहा है.
Last round was a rookie quarterback streak.
और Fnatic पहले जैसे खेल रही है, जो राउंड्स वो जीत रही थी, लेकिन अभी वही सेम राउंड्स वो हार रही है.
11 to 10.
तो एम गरम हो गया भाई MIBR का. Oh shit, but look at the ult differences. Big advantage to Fnatic. Big advantage to Fnatic, chat.
Early control already gathered up towards the A side. That's probably where they would have hoped. On MIBR side, that Aspas would be. Instead, he's taking full seat control. They're going to start boxing them in.
Shanu bhai, come on.
Rotation already happening from this defensive side.
Shanu bhai going huge, smoker down.
This top box has been top shelf for the side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man. This is money invested for Fnatic. MIBR might be pushing up to 12 if they lose this. 1 minute on the clock.
भाई लगातार तीसरा राउंड है, उसने फर्स्ट पिक निकाला है जेनोम ने.
But it looks like they will get ahead of it. Reveal's going through. Ready to break into this side, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. Have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the side itself.
No.
Nice
they lost the round.
Nice
they lost the round.
Chronicle.
They lost the round.
On the horse at last. That shock dart could be deadly. Kron just about dodges it.
Now they have
no
pretty high impact potential ults to use. Dimensional drift if they want the info, but I think they might just gamble the pit. It's definitely been
क्या हगेले बनता है वो लोग.
blockade of Kayak put into play.
Nah, bro, GG.
It seemed like they might be on their last legs, but instead.
या बगा हम तो फाइनल बॉस पप्पी लेने जा रहा है काजू का.
With no chance of turning this round.
Hell nah, bro. अभी वो रिकॉन से बचने के लिए दोनों एक ही पोजीशन खेले उधर.
Just hoping, I think it was to get that ultimate online. The rest
फिर
of the players are going to
दोनों
sit
बाजू
back
से आ
and
गए.
wait. And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually, even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled. This guy has been solid.
एक ही जगह पे बैठ के खेल रहा है.
Versus 5.
मैंने अभी तक 5 राउंड उसको वहाँ पे खेलते हुए देख लिया है.
Silent. These last couple of rounds barely a sign of life.
साइड पे वो दोनों बहुत अजीब खेले यार.
Having the pit online to further lock it down, but players were tagged so low. Couldn't agree with Boaster more.
Nice Kron as well.
That was a huge round for Fnatic, a much needed one. And we will have the final timeout for MIBR called here and now. Trailing by 2, but still in with a shot. They've got the full investment. A couple of ultis as well. Facing off against the
A लगनी चाहिए. A ही होगा. A नहीं हुआ तो मुझे कल से शिष्य कुमार बुलाना. बट ये A होने वाला है. आसपास अगर तू A नहीं लगाया तो कल से नाम तेरा पास. Rashmi bro, Shannon, play something different. It is going to be 100%. Default होगा पहले. Yep. We'll die to that.
Venom especially in this final map have been superb. Can they string the final two together? They have shown they are a competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event.
बूस्टर का अल्ट है, बूस्टर का अल्ट है। वो लोग एक कमिट करने के पहले टीपी कर लेंगे। ये लोग 50-20 सेकंड पे ये करने वाले बनता है।
Round gap for MIBR. Ground to be made up. They're coming off the back of a big streak, interrupted by Fnatic here. Right as they were about to probably claim the lead.
ये राउंड तब भी निकलेगा जब कोई पॉप ऑफ करेगा। और पॉप ऑफ वाला खेल रहा है शनॉम।
Drone has been deleted. Fnatic right back to this slow pace, and Aspas, I feel like he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time.
नहीं ये जाएंगे आसपास।
A lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
That's spammed in a lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used in the backside. It spotted Artson. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the water immediately as Artson falls.
Deploying drone.
Shit.
A little bit more needed.
Sorry,
for
Aspas
Fnatic
bhai.
to close this one out. Dive in from Shenum. Presents a danger, and Kayak's the one to eat the bullet on the other side. Trades back and forth.
3v3 chat.
The Sharks are circling here.
Zenom का ult है. He will TP backside to check.
Hungry for that final kill.
उसने default क्यों TP किया?
And playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in.
Nice!
They'll do all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1v1. A single shot to lock in playoffs, and he will strike the final blow. 2-1. Fnatic win it with a Red Bull clutch.
That's the guy you want in those late round scenarios. That's the guy that saves the day.
Bro!
So
he was 1 HP!
7 HP is
1 HP पे उसने final boss को मारा IGL को। Nah, bro. This guy is insane!
On the side of MIBR, they came into this tournament after not even making it to playoffs in Americas.
What a game!
They have made Fnatic sweat more than most would expect. It's a great showing. The fact is, only one of them has made it into the playoffs.
Khelraay क्या था?
And well, it's a great day for EMEA. They will join Heretics as another of the squads to make it to playoffs.
What a debut, though.
Bhai,
from MIBR on that champ stage. They looked absolutely clean in their opening matchup, but here pushing Fnatic the distance, making them sweat, as you said, but it wasn't enough to claim the day. Fnatic now have time.
भाई मुझे लगा आसपास पॉप ऑफ किया ये राउंड भाई, अभी तो निकाल लेगा भाई, बिठा दिया उसको यार.
They'll certainly need it.
Yeah, for sure. And
by the way, they could have double peaked. They could have एक जंप पीक कर रहा है, एक स्विंग कर रहा है, बट नहीं अभी नहीं यार, वो हीट ऑफ द मोमेंट में वैसा तो निकलता रहेगा भाई.
I think if he didn't have the forces on this map here, it could have been a very different story. And on the last map as well,
क्योंकि भाई he was 7 HP.
Plays into that perfect
Bro, he was 7 HP.
Is this the best Fnatic?
ना सही में उसको स्विंग कर जाना चाहिए था अलग से. हाँ बेहतर सेन और डीजी का गेम है. वो अभी एलिमिनेटर गेम्स है भाई, इसमें मजा आएगा ना. इसमें मजा आएगा ना.
अब भाई कल से मजे है भाई, कल से घर जाएंगे लोग. Cool, bye.
Chalo, bye.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye. Bye. Oh shit, chat. What a game we had. What a game we had. शीवे. लेकिन मजा तो आया भाई, बहुत मजा आया. अबे वो पनी को क्या रहेगा भाई कोर्टेजिया, और क्रॉनिकल ऐसे सिचुएशन में 5 करोड़ बार रहा है, ऐसा लगा देख के उसको. क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली एक्सपीरियंस है भाई, मजबूत हो. 7 HP 1v2 इज इनसेन. That was insane, bro. That was next level. Crazy games, chat. That's it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for 2.5k likes. We are close to 3k. मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में कल क्रेजी गेम्स है, कल से शुरू होने वाले एलिमिनेटर्स। कल सेन वर्सेस XLG है एंड टीम लिक्विड वर्सेस EDG। पहला ही गेम, ओपनिंग गेम इज क्रेजी भाई। EDG या तो लिक्विड में से घर पे जाएगी पहली एक टीम एंड इट विल बी सुपर सैड टू सी एक्स चैंपियंस गोइंग होम फॉर पहिलीज। Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, bye bye. Take care and see ya. Bye.